How is everyone doing today? And also I'm opening this up for questions too if you have any concerns or questions. Welcome, 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 welcome. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and just get started. So, this video is called My Time with Melanation and Player Position. And I just want to start out by saying that this is not a negative video in any way. If anything, this video is meant to empower you all. Some of you guys know me, some of you don't. I'll just give you a bit of backstory. I arrived in Costa Rica about almost mid-April. And the reason why I came here is because, and I say this in my other videos, if you guys want to check out my first video ever on my YouTube channel, Nature Girl Neo, you can find out more information on what led me here to Costa Rica. But I'll give you a brief look at it now. I was tired of the bullshit in the matrix of the U.S. and and living in my lower self and not being able to break free of it. And I had to put in work to gain a perspective and realize what I needed to do to get out of there. So I knew that I belonged in a tropical place, and I thought about Puerto Rico because I've been there prior, like a couple years before that. But then I was like, no, it's still part of the U.S. and all of that, so I decided not to. Meanwhile, colleagues of mine went to vacation to Costa Rica. I was seeing it everywhere. So I'm like, Costa Rica sounds interesting. And, and then I came across the Nature Boy videos. And so that, along with all the other synchronicities and the messages that I received, told me, okay, and I really felt in my core that I had a job to do here. So that's when I stumbled across the Nature Boy videos. And mind you, I had a dream. I had a dream of like a vision dream because I don't believe I was quite asleep yet of this tall brown skinned guy with dreads. And I'm like, I wake up, I'm like, who's that? But, it just felt nothing but love. And I remember in the dream, there was like these floor to ceiling windows and there was this wooden table in the kitchen. So, that was a dream. That was just my dream. So I was like, okay, whatever. I do have prophetic dreams, but I just thought maybe that was just a random dream. So, actually, no, I think I suspected that there was something more to that dream, but I didn't have all the answers. A lot of you guys can relate to that, I'm sure. So then, I'm going through these Nature Boy videos, and I decided, I started wrapping things up in my life because I knew I would be leaving. And I came across a Nature Boy video that mirrored my dream exactly. So, I'm in my room freaking out like, oh shit, that was my vision. Oh my God. Like I'd never seen Nature Boy a day in my life. So I'm like freaking out like, holy shit, that was my vision. Like it happened like that. So I'm like, all right, mama, I got you. I know what I'm supposed to do. So, and then I bought my plane ticket here to Costa Rica a day before I left because I wasn't playing with this. Like I wrapped everything I needed. As soon as everything was done, I left. So, and mind you, at that point, me and Nature Boy had been talking on WhatsApp for a couple months, back and forth from just getting information, sending positive vibes that's what I do. And so that was that. And I came here to Costa Rica. I'm sorry, I'm like shaking the phone right now. And so I came out here to Costa Rica. When I landed, I contacted Nature Boy right off, because I'm like, hey, I'm here and blah, blah, blah. And, I was going to find a place. I pretty much knew where I was going, but I just wanted to, touch bases with him. And, we had another conversation on the phone and I told him just a little bit more about myself and what I do, that I write, I like to sing, and I do this, blah, 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 blah. And so he's like, well, we're coming to San Jose on Friday, which was just a couple days. He was like, well, stay at this hostel. We'll see you. So, in my head, I'm like, oh, what? You what? He just invited me to stay with them at the hostel hotel. So I'm like, okay. So I go to the hostel and I wait a few days, and I think I need to tighten this. So I wait a couple days, and what am I doing with the selfie stick? I wait a couple days and then I see them. So that same night, we have like a little powwow, a little interview together. And, they're asking me questions about myself, because they're curious. They don't know me. I don't know them. So I tell them about myself, my background, where I came from, and I kept it completely funky with them. I resonated with them in a way, and I identified with many of them in a way, and I told them much about myself. And Nature Boy remembered I had told them, I'm very intuitive, I'm very perceptive. And he remembered that. So he called me out and he asked me to share that gift with them. And any of you who are clairvoyant, who are empaths, who are intuitive and perceptive, you know that you can't quite just call it up. It just kind of floats to you. You just get it and it just happens. It's not something that you just pinpoint. Peace and love, Smiley. Hey, mwah. So I say this to them. I'm just looking around the room, just like, oh my gosh, like how am I supposed to just make my gifts show up like this? So and then my eyes drift on Fiery and Yaya, and they drift off, and then all of a sudden it just comes to me, and I say to them, I can just tell when someone is like has been abused, or they've been through domestic violence or physical abuse. I just know it. And because my eyes drifted on them, I knew that that wasn't an accident. And I instantly knew I was talking about them. Instantly knew. And so, no one in the room says a word. Everyone's quiet. And so, Nature Boy's just nodding his head like, mm-hmm. So you said you could sing, and that was it. The conversation just switched. Yaya staring at me, her eyes are wide, and Fiery's not really looking at me. So then it just transitioned to me singing. So I sang for them, and I did a spoken word poem for them, and that was that. And we vibed, and I did a couple live videos with them, and talked to some people on Nature Boy's page. So for the next few days, we rocked. We rocked together, and I felt what I needed to feel. And on the second day, there was an occurrence when I was really like, you know what? I don't think this is for me. And the occurrence was Nature Boy yelling at Fiery and Yaya, and I didn't like that at all. I came from a lot of dysfunction and verbal abuse and mental abuse and things like that, so I know what it's about, and I didn't like that. I didn't like seeing my sisters going through that. And when I first got here, my Samsung phone had died, so I took it up the street to the mall. So I got dressed that day, and I'm like, I'm telling them I'll be back, I'm going to the mall, do you guys want anything, do you want to come, and blah blah blah. And they're like, well, you want to ask Master Teacher if you could go. So in my mind, I'm like, ask them if I could go. I haven't asked permission in a long time. What? But I'm like, all right. So mind you, this whole time, they're arguing in the other room, like heavy, like straight up going in, like disrespect and you so stupid and all of this. And so I'm sitting there, I'm looking around the room like, all right, so none of y'all brothers in here is gonna like go check him. Then I want to say he came back like, oh, I knocked on the door and it's probably not the best time, and all it is. And so me, I'm like, well, I gotta go to the mall, and they want me to ask him for permission and let him know. So I'm gonna go ahead and knock on his door. Mind you, the whole time I'm listening to him go in on Yaya and Fiery. So I'm like, any minute they about to let it out. Like any minute that divine feminine don't play that, they about to make it rain on this dude. I know that. Like any minute. That did not happen. It didn't happen. So I'm knocking on the door, and he's like, what? And in my head, I'm like, okay, so this is about to get real heavy, because you're not going to talk to me like that. But he opens the door, and he sees me, and he's like, oh, yeah, well, Peace Reflection, what's up? So I tell him I'm going to the mall. He's like, all right, to go get my phone. He's like, all right, cool. And I was like, I'll be right back. He's like, all right, cool. So that was that. Mind you, the whole time, me and Nature Boy actually rocked, because when you take away the pride, when you take away the ego, when you take away all the extra melanation, rah-rah, Master Teacher shit, he's really like everybody else. he's really just like you. He's really like the dude you see at the bodega up the street. It's nothing. He's not Gandhi. Like, he's not Buddha. Like, he's just a regular person. So me and him, we was kikiing in the kitchen because the person I rocked with wasn't master teacher. The person I rocked with was Eligio Bishop. Like, that was it. He liked the fact that I was from the tri-state too. I'm from Connecticut, and we just vibed in that way. So we in the kitchen kikiing, joking, vibing, talking, and all of this stuff. And I'm getting side looks from everybody else because they don't rock with him like that. It's more like, yes, master teacher, sir. Or like, yes, okay, we do this, we do that. Not me. When I showed up, I was like, yo, what's up? Like, hey, like, I was just being myself. So that's how we vibed. It was never like any subservient, submissive energy between me and him ever. So, and I got a couple side eyes because of that. So that was our relationship. And we had one-on-one conversations, and he was impressed with, me showing my clairvoyance just like that, and me willing to sing. And I don't sing in front of nobody except for like church when I was a kid. So I sang for them and I did my spoken word. So he was open to that. And he invited me and said, you're going to be my right hand. Yeah, you coming with us. You my right hand. You're going to keep me on point. You're going to give me insights. I know you know how to manifest. He's like, you could help me manifest a new vehicle. And I was like, yeah, I could do that. I manifested my vehicle in Connecticut. That's nothing. That's light work. What's next? And then he's like, I was supposed to go with them to the jungle and all of this. But the whole time, I was talking to spirit. I was talking to mama, like, you really want me here? Because I knew me meeting them, I had a job to do, period. Like, me being in Costa Rica, I had a job to do. Me meeting Melanation, I had a job to do. I just didn't quite know what that job was, what it entailed, what was involved. So, I always kept that in the forefront in my mind. And as I'm walking to the mall after I'm witnessing, the argument and the verbal abuse and the just straight up abuse, I'm thinking like, okay, mama, like, this ain't for me. Like, I don't want to be here. Like, if you tell me to stay with these people, I'm going to stay with them. But if you tell me to leave, I'm out. Like, you just give me the go ahead. Like, you give me the signs and let me know what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm only going to follow source. I'm only going to follow spirit. I don't care what nobody else say. I follow mama. I follow God. That's it. So, like, by the end of that day, by the next day, I'm like, you know what? I just, I ain't feeling it. I don't want to be here. I just, nah, bruh. I don't like it. Plus, I don't like how the women are being treated. Like, if you pumping up the divine feminine, then you should have some divine feminine shot callers out here. And what it was when he met me, that was supposed to be me. How ironic is that? It was supposed to be me. And I was supposed to be, with the right hand, and I was in charge of the women and getting them all together. And, I hosted the live broadcast and whoop-de-woo and all of that. That's not important. But so that's what it was. So on the last day, they had called a meeting. As soon as they called the meeting, I just knew, all right, they don't want you to go with them. And I was like, okay, but it's not Nature Boy. Nope, he in my corner. And I thought it was one of the women. I ended up being right. And I ended up being right on who exactly it was too. And there's no need to say that, but no need to say the name. But I knew it was one of the women that didn't rock with me. And so as soon as they called the meeting, I'm like, okay, yeah, so this is good. And I'm like, thank you, mama, because you telling me, okay, I'm not supposed to be with them. Whatever my job was, I must have done it because they wrapping it up, right? So they're giving me the meeting, and Nature Boy starts first, and he's like, yo, like, I fucks with you. Like, I fucks with you so heavy. He's like, I really, really, really want you to come with us. And then, and I was like, yeah, I understand. Like, it's nothing but love. I had already known I wasn't going with them. So I'm just sitting there like, all peace. Like, I'm going to respectfully listen to y'all talk because I really would like y'all insight. I really do like to hear the opinion of other people. Just let me just hear them out. So, and I smiled at him and I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's what's up. And so they went across the room. And I'm just listening to everybody. And Azul was the one that's like, yo, like, nah, she coming with us. She's dope as fuck. Like, y'all tripping. Like, what you mean? Like, she the realest out here. Like, so shout outs to Azul. And I always show him love because, he kept it real. He wasn't a yes man. He wasn't just going with what everybody else was saying. He was just like, nah, I fucks with her. And everybody else was going around, and I'm just listening, and I'm like, wow, they don't even really know me. Like, for awakened beings, they can't identify who's in the room with them. They can't feel. You know what I'm saying? They don't know who I am. And if they really kind of stepped outside of themselves, they would kind of see me in a different light. And that, which always ends up happening later on, and when it's too late, when I'm like, nah, I'm good. So, so that's what that's about. And I was hearing a few things like your vibe attracts your tribe, and in my head I'm like, well, damn, baby, like, well, your vibe attracts someone who abuses you. Like, that shit ain't cool, my love. Like, that shit ain't cool. And then even when I knocked on the door, you see the two women, Fiery and Yaya, huddled up crying and faces red, and I'm just like, yo, I'm staring at them like, baby, blink twice, baby. That's all you gotta do. Just blink twice, and I can help you. But it was just like this kind of like this shame about it. And they didn't want my help. And they put their heads down, they put their eyes down, they didn't want my help. So I'm just like,
See, this shit like a broken record, ain't it? See, the same stuff been happening from way back then, and like I say, this from 2017 right here, yo. This a whole lot 2017 video right here, and I knew who this woman was. You feel me? But I ain't go that deep in the paint with trying to find out and all that. But she pretty much saying the same damn thing from way back then with the things that are taking place right now, and I think that it's applicable right now, y'all. That's real talk, man. Come on, man. Let's get this work, man. Why it's early.
just like, okay, you can't teach every lesson out here. Not every lesson is for you to teach. So, I backed off. And so, I took in consideration everything they said. And there was a few of them that just did not like me. And I remember Fiery saying, when Nature Boy is talking, you shut the fuck up. And in my head, I'm like, nah, baby, that's you. That's you. I walk in my power. I know who the fuck I am. I know what I got going on. Like, you can't just assume that I'm supposed to do that. Like, because when I talk, my words have power. I know that for certain. Like, you stop talking so you could learn something. But again, I kept nothing but the love energy, and I kept sending it out to them, and I still send it out to them. Always send it out to them. Even when I left, there was a conversation that they had on how everyone who leaves Melanation, they always talk bad and negative, and they drag everybody's dirt in the name, and everybody's name in the dirt. Dang. Everybody's name in the dirt. And I sat down with Nature Boy, and I'm like, yo, I'm not gonna do that. Like, I have no purpose to do that. Because everybody is a teacher, everybody is a student. You gotta be able and open to learn these lessons from anybody. It don't matter who they are. You gonna learn something or not. So, and in my first video, I talked about that. How, you learn lessons from people. You take the good and you leave everything else. That's all you gotta do. Just take the good and leave everything else. When we had that final meeting together, it dawned on me like so strong. I felt it in my toes that my job, the reason why I was with Melanation, was to inspire the women. The women there was to be the light for the women. And it just hit me like boom, like, okay. And in that moment, I'm like, yep, Yaya's gonna leave. Yaya's gonna be the first one to go. She gonna leave. Watch. Then it's gonna be BP because they
Mm-hmm.
connected.
See that? See that? See you see in what order she said that, right?
Them two, they gonna leave ASAP. I just knew it. I knew it. And then when I left, I linked up with Mocha and that, and I would tell her that, and she's like, nah, but Yaya loves him, and I'm like,
Okay, and when she talking about mocha, she talking about sweet violet wisdom.
listen, my intuition be on point, bruh. That's why I'm here. I follow my intuition here to Costa Rica. I follow spirit. It be on point. I know what I'm talking about. She about to go. And they're like, okay, people from Melanation who I became cool with, people who I met here from the US, we were talking about it too, and I'm like, nah, she gonna leave. I'm like, a lot of them are gonna leave, and they're like, girl, whatever. I'm like, watch. Month and a half, 2 months later, Yaya left. BP left. And I'm like, see? I'm telling other people, I'm like, watch, somebody else is gonna leave. And I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be EJ. I'm just not feeling that it's EJ. I don't know who it's gonna be, but somebody gonna go. It ended up being Irie and Phoenix.
You heard that right? See when Phoenix Rising, he bounced with his, you know what I'm saying, with his wife. He was like, yeah, let me go ahead and get away from this shit right here too. And then it's a video too where Phoenix Rising was explaining in the video where Babaji had made a pass on his wife, and that was the reason why he was like, nah, it's time to go. He was like, nah, it's time to go. And we already know that EJ, you know what I'm saying, is Velvet. We know that's Ciliana. We know that's Nanaji. We know who that is right there. Let's go, man. Let's slide and ride, man.
Then I met up with someone else, and I'm like, I keep thinking about Azul. Like, he keep coming up. He keep coming up to the point where I messaged him. I sent him a direct message, just checking in on him, sending him love. And he's like, peace, reflection, everything's cool. And, that was nothing but love. Come to find out, he left. And then he left with Fiery. So I'm like, bruh. So the people who I was talking to, they were like, yo, Neo, like, you really called it. Like, how you knew that was going to happen? I say all of that to say this. Okay. You got to play your position. You got to follow source. You got to follow spirit in the messages that you receive. And you got to stick to your intuition and what you know. In every situation that you come across, it's not an accident and synchronistic. And you have a job to do. You have a role to play, and you got to play it. And you have to be patient and trust in spirit to give you those messages and to give you the strength and the power to do what you need to do. I really was with Melanation for 3 days just to help the women there who were being oppressed and suppressed and abused and disrespected, and whose light was being squashed. And I didn't like that shit because my light was squashed at some point. It was. And then I came here. And that's another thing. Nature Boy really commended me and on many of his lives that I just came out here. I didn't know for certain I was going to be with them. I didn't really know what was going to go on. All I knew is that I was going to be all right.
See, at this time right here, when she didn't know all this stuff, what was going on, how it was going to jump off, or what the experience could possibly be like. See, some dude, a male, whether her brother, nephew, male cousin, or whoever, man, they supposed to slap hell up out of her. Look here, they supposed to slap some sense up into her, especially with her wanting to leave her home and fly to a totally different country to actually be with somebody that they only seen on social media. You feel?
Because that's the message I received from Source, and I trusted in that. And I didn't need anybody to co-sign for me or give me a place to stay. Like, no, like, I was doing it strictly for me. It just so happened to be with Melanation. And
you see what I'm saying? She said she was doing all this stuff for her. So that just tell you within itself that it had to be something that was pushing her. It had to be something that was urging her on. And it had to be something in Clubfoot and Babaji and so-called Nature Boy that she could identify with. She was like, yo, this is the spot right here. This what you remember that? Who can I run? Who can I run? Okay, that's how she was with Clubfoot. You see what I'm saying? Just like every damn body else, man. These just the receipts to put just to prove all this shit right here, y'all. That's it. Period.
And although
Motherfucking
my
point blank.
visions and dreams all came true regarding Melanation,
You hear this right?
I knew that I knew that I just knew I had a role to do. I had a job to do, and that was it. And that, I was just gonna follow source. And I really wasn't meant to be with them. In retrospect, I knew that right then, but I fully know that now. And especially when all those women and everybody else started leaving, that,
know what I'm saying?
really, Neo, this is what you were supposed to do. Period.
That's crazy,
they needed
man.
to see that.
That's crazy.
Yaya needed to see that. They needed to see another strong woman because Yaya's strong.
Hey, look at here. I'm riding with MT. Shout out to MT that's in the chat this morning. Hey, MT, I feel you 100%. That's all he did was manipulate. Whether it was direct manipulation or if it was manipulation from them watching a video or hearing about something or whatever, that's what the hell happened. Now, when I listen to this woman speak, I can tell she got good damn sense. But it's a lot of people with good damn sense that do crazy stuff. So can't nobody in the chat stunt in front like they ain't never did some shit that was crazy. That's real talk, man. Yeah, hey, look here, bro. This shit is real, man. This shit is real. And like I say, this is like damn near like some 3 years prior to what we're seeing right now. That means that Clubfoot been affecting women negatively in this fashion right here. That meant that this right here means that he been pro influencing women, right? To just abandon not only their families but their life, love, possessions, all that shit right there and more, just to come over there and get rocked to sleep fucking with him. That's all it is, man.
Fiery strong. They needed to see another strong woman do her thing on her own. Don't need nobody to co-sign for her. Just follow source energy and leaves it up to that, and that's it. And they needed that to inspire them. And it did. And how do I know that? I know that intuitively in my bones that that was the job I was supposed to do. So I say all of this to inspire y'all. Like, really, you don't need nobody to co-sign for you, baby. You don't. You got it all on your own. You have the power and the strength all on your own. And for those people,
We at the 25-minute marker right now. I okay. Now let me see what's good. Cause I ain't even have a chance to slow it down. See, I was listening to this with y'all. Cause I ain't never seen the video. See, I'm listening to it with y'all. But at the same time, I'm checking on my like button, right? And my likes, boy, they looking real anorexic over here. I don't know what's going on, boy. We 25 minutes up in this thing, man. We trying to get this understanding over here. Make sure that you smash that like button. Not only do we want this video and the recommended suggested videos, but man, we want to bring some more people up in here. You never know who, you know what I'm saying, low key is feeling like right now that they might want to go and then join a damn cult or be a part of some stuff that's similar to what Nature Boy is actually out here propagate. Think about it, fam. That's why we do this. That's why we talk about it. And to keep it a buck with you, right? That's why we make it make sense. Let's go, man. We're gonna do this thing, man, the way it's supposed to be done.
people who are still with the Nature Boy wave, don't take that away from them. Because whatever you need to say, he was responsible for shaking a few trees out here. Whatever you gotta say, there was a lot of people that needed to hear that message from him, whether he regurgitated it or not. And that's just what it is. And you can't take that away. I'm
Nah,
not gonna take it away.
nah, you can't take that away right there because I've noticed that there are people, man, that don't even have good intentions in the world. They don't even be knowing a damn thing about religion, but they'll go to church just to hear that one particular thing. And when they go to church and hear that one particular thing, and it may be something that they did that was wrong or bad, or something that just didn't sit right with their soul. You know, the spirit was telling them something else or whatever. And once they heard that one thing, that was the one thing that they needed just to be able to make it to the next stage. So she exactly right. Whether we call them weirdos, whether we call all of them dumb as hell, whether we call the women, you know, for abandoning their children ridiculous and all types of different names or whatever, you got to keep it a buck. You got to keep it a buck right now. It was some shit that he was saying that they was able to identify with. That's all the fuck that it is.
It away. You know what I'm saying? I heard his messages too. And just because I graduated from the Nature Boy program doesn't mean I'm going to look down on the next person who's still with it. You know what I'm saying?
I feel
And for
you.
those who left and came back, you didn't graduate from the program. You
She say now for those who left and came back, she say you ain't graduate from the program. You know what I'm
like a
saying?
pregnant girl in high school that took a break to have her baby and then she came back. So, nah, you didn't graduate quite yet. There's still more that you have to do. You have to repeat the class then. You didn't pass. You didn't graduate. You got to repeat the class. All of y'all who left and came back, you just got to repeat the class. But for those who were Nature Boy friends, fans, followers, subscribers, and all of you who graduated from the Nature Boy program, take it for what it is. You graduated. This whole journey is about ascension. It's about doing better than the day before, doing better than the year before. That's all it's about. It's the pursuit of knowledge. You take the knowledge wherever it may come and you dissect it and you study it and you take it apart and you put it back together and then you keep going. You go on to the next program. You go on to the next class and you keep going and you keep going and you keep going and you don't stop and you keep trusting in yourself and in the universe. And that's really all it's about. That's really it. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
it.
So again, the purpose of this video is not to put any negative energy out into this universe. I'm not even about it. I'm not about it. I'm not about it. Those who know better know it's our job to continue to put love and positivity and harmony and balance into this universe, no matter what anybody says or thinks. Even when we doubt ourselves, keep doing it because that's your job. Play your position. That's what you're here to do, and you do it. Because mama gonna whoop that ass if you don't.
Okay, now that's the part that I don't agree with. That's the excuse me, y'all, for that background noise right there. But that is in fact the part that I disagree with, and I disagree with it strongly. I disagree with it wholeheartedly, and the reason why I do, because if a person's in that type of situation, they got somebody that's physically, mentally, or verbally abusing them, and they need to speak on that thing, man. They need to come out. That's what it's for. You feel what I'm saying? The whole purpose within itself is to be able to aid and assist somebody else, because you never know who going through that type of situation. Why you think you got all these different type of programs that's out here to assist people that's going through stuff? Because everybody just don't want to listen to you. Everybody just don't want to hear you. And like I said, it might have been some people that didn't even want to hear this woman. Okay. And then I seen, you know what I'm saying, when I first started streaming this joint, right? People were saying, well, yeah, Nature Boy didn't take her serious and stuff like that or whatever. I'm gonna tell you like this about this sex demon. There was nothing whatsoever attractive about this woman to Nature Boy. Okay, she didn't even fit the prototype. But see, this was before all of this information was provided. This is before we seen pictures of women, you know, that fell off and stuff like that or whatever. And I do got some throwback joints too to prove that Malia titties have shrunk. Yeah, I got some videos for that too. Yeah, I got some videos for that right there too. Not to stray too far from what I'm talking about right now, or with the presentation with this sister. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm gonna most definitely show y'all that I need to, because it's super duper early, and I wanted to at least be able to present something to y'all. You know what I'm saying? On the damn early schmirly, I had a couple people that hit me up and they was asking about the live stream, and I say, well, you know what? I got a couple Jim Janks for you. I got a couple. I got a couple strong ones too, man. And then, like I say, the funny thing about this right here is when we start talking about, you know, this carbonation agenda, what they have, this melanation agenda. When we start speaking about the Ethereans, you know, all these older videos and stuff like that or whatever, right? Yo, man, there's some people that dislike the hell up out of that, man. They would rather for you to be entertained. They would rather for you to tune in. They would rather for you to fall up under the hypnosis of on what these other women that you be seeing on screen that fell victim to. That's the fuck what they be want. They don't, hey, look, they don't be want y'all to wake up. As hard as I come on here and basically make an attempt, you know, with showing y'all this shit, man, look at here, boy. They'll try hard as a motherfucker to be able to deflect. Hey, look here, they'll try hard to deflect. And see, the moment that they deflect you away from the truth, right? You'll start running with these narratives, man. That's all this is, man. It's a great big old narrative. It ain't nothing but a show within a show. And you know, with all shows, man, it gotta be a script writer, whether a person freestyle it or not, man. It's gonna always be a little script to this thing right here, man. Yeah, they just get mad about it when people start talking about it, man. That's all that it is. So you can't get mad at that right there. You can't get mad at that thing right there, man. No, man. Look at here. You can't get mad at that. Cause see, when you get mad at this right here, man, it's like you trying to prevent other people, man, from getting the truth. You don't want people to get that knowledge, man. You don't want them to get that knowledge, man. And then, like I say, when I look at the sister, man, despite, you know what I'm saying, people who may have like a Europeanized, you know, concept, you know, of on what beauty is, that's a beautiful sister. That's a beautiful sister. And in a lot of cases, man, it's sisters, you know what I'm saying, that go overlooked. Good sisters that go overlooked. That's right. They go overlooked like a motherfucker, bro. Only because of Europeanized standards that's done been placed on our sisters out here. So just keep that in mind, man. I just want to put that out there, man. I know y'all tuning in and you like, oh, what's going on with this, and this, and that's usually the way that it go. You see, you gotta know as well as understand, man. As a culture, people, man, we not only got ADD like a motherfucker, you feel me? But it usually take a conflict that can't even be explained in words, man. Can't even be told in words, type of shit or whatever, man. To be able to present some of this shit to y'all. I'm dead ass serious, yo. And I'm dead serious, man. Sometimes you gotta beat this stuff in people, man. Yeah, it's people that still holding on to this thing, man. I still got to do a presentation about that girl from Detroit, the one that used to be on Nature Boy live stream all the time, smiling and all this shit or whatever. Man, look at here, man. My peoples came through for me on some old other and presented some information to me. I done seen now that the carbonation effect, the carbonation impact, man, it's real, man. It's real. She out there doing all type of stuff for Clubfoot, man. She out there getting people happy endings and stuff just to send Nature Boy them money. Yeah, I done peep game with with the whole money train, man. That's all it is anyway. Is a damn money train, right? The whole look at here. When I say the whole train, I mean the entire train, fam. Hold on, let me close some of these systems out right quick, and I got y'all. Yeah, man, the whole thing, man. Hey, look at here. Babaji, Babaji is a fool. Babaji is a whole live fool. But he's one of the most lackluster, you know what I'm saying, narrators, you know what I'm saying, in the game. A lot of this shit that's transparent as hell to me, he know that the women gonna fall victim to that thing, man. He already know what it is, man. He know the women gonna fall victim to it, man. That why he be pumping that poison to him like that. He know they ain't gonna second guess that thing. He know they ain't gonna double check. You know what I'm saying? He already know that shit. That's why he put it out there the way that he do. And the majority of the women that actually, you know what I'm saying, even have a consideration of going to carbonation, man, whether they want to acknowledge that shit or not, whether they even want to admit it, man, they be going over there because they be attracted to club foot. That's all that it is, man. So the mass majority of you sisters that's out here, we already know y'all attracted to that gay dude, man. We already know that. Hey man, shout out to Lil Jaja. Now, this a jank right here from Lil Jaja, man, from back in the day, right? And this was when Lil Jaja had bounced. You know, I did a live stream on her a little minute ago. But I want you to listen to what she's saying within the confines of this video, right?
Was like, don't come. I asked, what? What you say? Yeah, I get it's the Cali in me. I don't know. It comes out. It's random. But so it was something about some damn heels. He done put me on the phone with Yaya, and it was so unorganic. Like we was both just like, okay. Because I was talking to him all the time. If she called me on her own, that'd be different. And I just felt like she didn't want me to come because she was very distant and very like he said she was acting a certain kind of way and knew she was jealous. It was just weird.
See that shit? You see how Clubfoot be putting the women against each other?
Hey Sosa, hey Baba, hey Rich. So I was like, all right, we'll see. Hey Marlene, we'll see. You know what I'm saying? So she messaged.
And this the woman right here that was sitting on that rock. You remember when I showed y'all that rock when BP was sitting out there on that rock, butt ass naked? Uh-huh. Yeah, man. Okay, Jana. That's what's up right there. That's what's up. Yeah, if you want to speak on that, you definitely can. As soon as I finish this presentation, yo, I drop the link. You can come up and talk about it if you want to. It's cool.
Messaged me and was like, I apologize. I've been kind of weird. Yeah, has to go through certain things, and we'll be great sister wives. And I was like, sister wives? I ain't never heard of that before. So I was like, how the fuck that's going? I don't know. We'll see, right? No, I'm not the reason Yaya left. Let me tell the story, okay? He's the reason she left. Hey, Scott.
Uh-oh.
Hey, D. So at that moment, when he got mad at me, and go back there. When he got mad at me, he put me on the phone with Yaya, and we're just like talking about random stuff. And then I mentioned the heels I was throwing out, but I'm talking to a woman. Yeah, we talked to women. Ain't this cute? I pulled up a shoe and I was like, isn't this cute? He pulled the hey man. He went outside, took me on the phone outside, and was like, hey man, you embarrassing me.
So she was talking about some high heels and Clubfoot ain't like that shit.
The fuck you mean I'm embarrassing you? Hey Vicky. Fuck you mean I'm embarrassing you, bruh? Hey man, you can't be talking like that to Yaya. She not even that type of chick. I don't even like chicks who like to dress up and stuff like that. She don't even like stuff like that.
Clubfoot say he don't like chicks that like to dress up and stuff like that. He don't like women that smell good. He don't like women that look good or none of that stuff right there.
and the hills, we don't fuck with heels, man. The heels, they used to kill the animals with the heels. And I'm just like, bruh, obviously I didn't fucking know. It doesn't matter. I'm getting rid of the damn shoes right now. So I'm like, I don't even know what I said to him, but he just,
Now you can obviously see why she didn't work out while being over there. Okay, you already see that, right? Cause little Jaja was gonna run her damn mouth. She wasn't gonna listen to none of that stuff the Clubfoot was talking about. But I do still have them damn photos and stuff that I was telling y'all about. Let me see if I can't track them down right quick. Cause it's one of them Jim Janks of BP, and the other one is of her. And I was telling y'all, I was like, yeah, boy, that's what Clubfoot be doing, boy. And I ain't even broke down the science of the lotus flower and the symbology of the lotus flower. But Clubfoot always use the lotus flower, to empower these women. And look at here, and it's strange, man, because I actually seen this woman on the Facebook Jim Jank. Now this was before I even got into the carbonation reporting and shit like that or whatever. And to tell you the truth, I think she was in the same group that me and Serenity was in. Now that I think about it, as I look at this screenshot, as old as what this damn screenshot is. Hold on, I'm gonna show you. Look at the old ass screenshot right here. This was from the old Facebook. You see how it looks? That's an old ass screenshot right there. And that's when she was sitting on there, and I was like, who is that on here busting it open like that? I was like, who is this talking this conscious shit? But in here with her legs and shit all busted open like this, I was like, yo, man, there's some weird shit going on out here. Yeah, it's some real weird shit that's going on out here. And I was like, yo, let me just follow her. So I just, I subscribed to her, sent her the friend request Jim Jank to the Jim Jank. And upon so doing that, I was like, yo, I see some more crazy shit that's going on. Right. Now I'm gonna fast forward for a second. I'm gonna show you all this shit right here. Yeah, this is the strangest thus far. But I noticed it when I seen it, and I was peeping the plants, I was peeping the background and all that stuff right there. And I also was peeping all of the women that Nature Boy was baiting up, and said he baited their ass up with that rock. Boy, it was something symbolic and special about that damn rock. Hold on, I got this picture in this Jim Jack. Let me see. Hold on, let me keep strolling. Cause I got a picture of that rock. I want y'all to see that damn rock, man. That rock a fool, boy. Hold on, let me make sure there ain't no nudity or nothing on this thing right here. But I'm gonna show you that rock. First, I'm gonna show you that rock when Jaja was sitting on that rock. Then I'm gonna show you that rock when BP was on that rock. BP was on that rock, boy. She was sitting on that boy. Clubfoot told her, I don't know what he told her, boy, but he told her some shit though, boy. They got that rock right there. See what I'm saying? It's all about symbolism, man. Everything. Hey, look here. It's all about symbolism, man. This dude right here is very methodical, okay? Now, that's Jaja when Jaja was on that rock right there. Now, I want you to see when BP was on that rock. When BP was on that rock, BP blanked on that rock. You hear me? BP blanked on that mother. BP blanked on that mother so hard. BP blanked on that rock. See, bro. BP, ain't see what I'm saying? See, he be baked them out. Man, let me go, man. Hey. Club for the food, man. I'm telling you, man, they ain't that, boy. They be baiting them up, boy. They put them on that rock, boy. He gets you on that rock, boy. He got you, boy. You hear me? That shit is crazy, man. I'm like, damn, boy, he be sitting them up on there and he'll take their picture and shit. He be making them feel special and shit. Yeah, he be making them feel special and shit or whatever. Hold on, let me get this old other girl right here. The one that used to be all up in Nature Boy live stream and shit, talking and laughing and smiling and stuff, just so I could show y'all how deep that this damn Clubfoot experience. Hey, that Clubfoot energy of food, man. Clubfoot energy of food, man. Hold on, let me get this picture right here, boy, because they be blanking on their pictures and shit. You gotta watch out and shit. But yeah, we ain't forgot about you if you still tuning in and shit or whatever. And if that's you, you already know the you that I'm talking about that used to always be up in Clubfoot live streams and stuff like that or whatever. Yeah, we on you. We beaming super hard right now. Yeah, we know what's going on. Used to be all up in that live stream with Clubfoot and stuff. All the damn time up there that skidded and gritted and all that stuff or whatever. Yeah, we still on you. We still got you on, babe. We already know what's going on. We know you sending that money to Clubfoot. You know why? Because we got a mold. That's why. We got a mold within all of this. Remember that? Uh-huh. Yeah, we got you. We hey, look at we'll have a carbonation, melanation, Ethereum memory lane if you want to over here one day. I might do it soon. Ain't no telling, man. It all depends on how my day set up. But you know we got you though. Ain't nobody gonna escape from this right here. Mm-mm. All of y'all, every last one of you, everybody that's interconnected, we're gonna make sure that y'all get on beam too. Yeah, all them pictures of old girl standing on her head and all that stuff or whatever. That ain't nothing but some clubfoot influence. That's all that it is. I'm gonna make sure that the people that tune in, the people that subscribe, I'm gonna make sure that they know what's good, man. That's right. Yeah, because see, y'all be trying to switch the narrative up. And then let me show you some other stuff too that was going on with F Root. And I had peeped this a little minute ago.
You're not about to drive without insurance.
Man, look at Shaq trying to hit me with the damn commercials and stuff. Man, they try to put a commercial on every damn thing. Pardon me. Disclaimer with the disclaimer. Yeah. Now let me show you how F was sitting there. Now, this is the stuff that Clubfoot be having them doing, man. Be having them in there watching all this crazy stuff. See, look, she was feeling it then. See, she would get ready to go all the way in then. See what I'm saying? She would get ready to go all the way in. Look at her. She was ready then. See how he took that picture? He know what she was looking at. Look at her. Look at her shirt. You see? That's all that this is, man. This is a sex cult. It been a damn sex cult. There's people for a while now that been trying to avert away from this stuff, man. But everything points into the direction of this definitely being a damn sex cult. All for his pleasure. You're exactly right, Kim. You're exactly right. And excuse me. That's what he continues to do, man. All of this stuff is for pleasure, man. That's why he catch these women that's out here that's, thinking that they, do tantric sex and all it. All this so shit or whatever. Right, facts. That's the Clubfoot way. He know anything that's out of the ordinary. Anything that's out of the ordinary, where people may think that's weird. He know that the people that pay him attention, right? He'll try to relate to them and then bring them closer. Just like what he did with the girl that he was on the live with. You don't remember when he was telling that girl all that stuff and they were eye flirting and stuff back and forth? I might play the video in a little bit. I'm thinking about it. But I'm going to show you where she at now. And it's strange, man. Uh-huh. Well, that's the thing. See, if you keep tuning in, Immortal Ciamente, you know what I'm saying? You gonna be a Beam Team member. And you know what, y'all? I think it's great that we have somebody that spoke up so much for Clubfoot and stuff in our chat like that. Don't y'all block that lady, man. She trying to get some information, man. Don't block that lady, man. You remember when Ciamente was hollering and stuff when we was talking about Hawaii and she got on there and she was talking about the melanated mystic Babaji. Y'all don't remember that stuff? That's who in the chat right there. But anyway. Now, the girl I'm talking about that used to be in them videos with Clubfoot and stuff, right? Look how she done just freaked out her whole living room. So she out here giving happy endings and stuff. Right. She out here giving whole live happy endings, making money and sending it to carbonation, man. I seen this shit. I said, yo, man, this is weird. Matter of fact, let me try to find this video right quick. Because I wasn't thinking about it at first. I said, well, damn. When I looked at that bed, I said, yeah, it should be about that time right now to go ahead and then hit her in the head. Yeah, we'll go ahead and then hit her in the head too. Cause I got some exclusive of her too, but I ain't even gonna show y'all right now. We're gonna do a whole compilation on the people that support Nature Boy. And we still ain't forgot about that lady that was in California that had that damn store, that coffee shop store, all that little sipping and chilling and all that shit or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna get on that too. Matter of fact, I'm sending that to the team as soon as I get through with this live stream right here, just to take a look at it. Because it's a lot of stuff, man, that you overlook when you sit back and you be watching them live streams. You get caught up in the moment. Just like how people unsuspectedly get caught up and then join carbonation. I see Purple Love over here in a bit. What's up, Perp? I be seeing a lot of y'all coming back through. What's up with the what's up, though? Yeah, hold on. Let me see. I think it's this one right here. I think this what it is. Hold on. If I ain't mistaken. We'll pull that joint up and I'll show you what I'm talking about. He was going in. Well, that's another one right there too. That go to joint when he was on there with you know what? I think we need to look at this one right here. Wait a minute, I might have to slow it down for a second. I'm gonna come back to her. Cause I didn't even see this right here. We'll go ahead and then watch it together. How about that? Uh-huh. That's what's up, Perp. You already know, man. Yeah, you know, I don't be tripping on that shit. Yeah, I don't trip on none of this shit out here, man. You feel me? Right. And then we'll have a look at when Clubfoot was getting that Sybil then. I guess this must have been when she was like, shit, I go ahead and then get on the camera. And like I say, man, I smoke and stuff like that, but I do brush my teeth and I use baking soda. You figure, deal me? I use all kind of lighteners and brighteners and stuff like that because I be blowing a bag. You feel what I'm saying? I blow a whole lot of bag. You feel me? Right. But Clubfoot on the other end, though, he's supposed to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like all natural and shit like that or whatever, eating organic food and the whole damn nine. I'm just still trying to get an understanding why his damn teeth be so motherfucking. I'm talking about Clubfoot got some yellow ass teeth, man. His shit is school bus yellow. And I'm like, why your teeth so damn yellow? You don't even smoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, damn, you supposed to be so fucking healthy, but you got some yellow ass fucking teeth. He don't smoke shit and got yellow teeth. I can see if you smoke. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, that motherfucker don't smoke, man. Come on, man. Let's go, man. Go ahead and go in on this shit, man. Yeah, we go back in time with this thing. Cause you know we all about receipts over here. That's the only thing we about is receipts, okay?
Come over here, get this love. Come get this love from this camera.
So come and get this love.
Look at this camera and get your love. You got to get over yourself.
Here you go, right here.
It is not that serious. Nobody cares.
I love myself. I do.
You're gonna be more beautiful when you stop giving a fuck.
What are you talking about?
You really have a complex. Look how beautiful women are. Look, this is how beautiful women are. Do y'all see this shit? Beautiful
I'm
women
looking
have
at
these
the
complexes.
comments.
Yo, this is beautiful women have this complex. You have a complex. Come close to the phone and look at the comments and talk to the people. Come on. This is so funny, yo.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh my God, Sibby. Come on, Sibby. Come talk to the people, Sibby. There you go. Grab the phone. You can come sit. You can sit down and grab the phone. Now we see your forehead. Look at the camera and talk to the
I'm
people.
looking at the comments. Make up your mind. I'm reading comments. You want me to read comments?
Look at Clubfoot. He got it.
Bite.
Look at Clubfoot.
We don't bite.
Hey, Clubfoot.
No, I love myself. I appreciate the love. I really do.
Stop
I'm
showing the
thankful.
titties. Stop showing the titties, ma. Stop.
Oh, see, I don't even see the titties.
Uh-huh.
I'm not even. I'm like trying to look
Did you
at.
see it? She's like, oh, my bad.
I'm trying to look at the comments.
Oh.
I'm trying to look at the
Oh,
comments.
my bad. I didn't see these. These?
Oh,
You
I'm
talking
trying to
about
look.
these?
Yo, I
These
hate
don't work
so
there.
I-
They work there. They work there.
I'm gonna bite
They
you.
weren't
I'm gonna
there.
seriously
These
bite
were
you.
not there. Are you talking about these?
I
These?
literally
talking
did
about
not
these?
see it.
Yo, fuck with you.
You exactly right, twin. This was right before he went to go get her ass.
I'm coming to see you.
No, you're not coming to see me. We gonna
I'm a
See?
live at Check Crab for I'm coming to get you. You coming to Carbonation? Don't give me the squinty eyes. Don't give me them sexy eyes. Hey, come.
Don't do it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dad, look how the universe put you in this fucking simulation. You're in a simulation being tested right now.
In a simulation, man.
So did I pass the test?
Dang.
No, you got to grab the phone and come talk to us and be yourself because you're beautiful. Go get your guitar. Go get your guitar. Go get it. Come on, sing me a song. Damn, I love that dress. You see, we're in the bathroom, guys. Help Sibby know that she's beautiful. Please send the hearts. Help a soul today. Send some hearts.
I was literally gonna jump. I was literally gonna jump in the shower. Like that's what it is.
Damn.
It's not about being in the bathroom. I'm usually in nature. I spent like 3 hours this morning just in grass. I got this beautiful dance through here while we're on?
Yeah, you can, but you should just show us the backyard. Just walk us out there.
Yeah, I was trying to do that as soon as you called to go in the
All right, but sing us the song first. Can we sing the song first? Sing me a song. I love to hear you sing. Go ahead.
Peep game, abracadabra.
Sing when can I see you again by Babyface?
Oh,
Yo, you seen that live? You seen that live? That was funny.
What's up, Precious? Phoenix, what up?
That, somebody said that dress adds extra clap abilities. Hey, yo. So what you gonna sing? You gonna sing that "When Can I See You Again"?
No, I'm gonna sing an original.
Oh, okay. Let me hear. Is it a carbonation song? Is it with the knowledge?
With the knowledge.
It's hard-based for me.
With the knowledge.
You gotta do this first. You gotta do this. Hey,
Keep the knowledge,
shout out to
son.
my chief.
Hey,
Hey, this is it. You gotta do it. This the middle finger. This is the middle finger. Yeah. She's in there. Let's get it.
you gotta be really quiet. You don't know me. You won't forget me. You can't find me. No. You will remember me. 'Cause my heart, your heart, equals one heart. My heart
He said,
plus your heart equals one heart. Something like that.
We about to put you on a track. That's what I'm talking about.
Put on a track.
Damn.
See that? About to put on a track. You see how I go down? See how I went Aurelia as well as myself, Miss Me 37, God Mama. How we all be talking about how, you know, we got a lot, you know what I'm saying, to do with, you know what I'm saying, like music, being an entertainer and shit like that in the whole damn nine. See, that's what Clubfoot be banking on, y'all. He be banking on that shit right there. He know if a person halfway think they can sing or halfway think they can rap and shit like that or whatever, right, he know it's money in the bank. Same way how these guys are out here on the street. They see an easy come up, boy, they on it. Boy, they jump right on it, boy. They gonna seize the moment with every opportunity that's available. They don't care if it's your niece, they don't care if it's your cousin and stuff like that or what. They don't care nothing about none of that stuff right there. And they don't care nothing about that stuff. Yeah, man, they gonna, hey, look here, boy, they gonna take your family member all the way down through there, man. I'm telling you, man. Take them all the way down through there. They don't, man. Look at here, man. Clubfoot don't care. He do not care, man. Wherever that there's an opportunity, man, where they can get that cash app on deck, you better believe that they gonna do it, yo. They gonna do everything and more, man, just to be able to get that damn bread up out of them. That's like how you can see a woman that's a nice woman or whatever, and they with a guy that ain't hitting on nothing, don't contribute nothing, don't help out, don't do nothing whatsoever, don't work, always driving a whip, doing all kind of extra stuff or whatever. They there to do nothing but leech. That's their whole agenda. That's the whole damn agenda right there. Uh-huh. And it's sad as hell, man, that people, you know, put so much time and energy, you know, and actually caring about people that are in these situations. And in most cases, man, they don't even care about themselves. That's why I say, man, like people gotta get a grip with this, man. People gotta get a grip. They gotta get a whole live grip on this shit right here, man. Get a grip with reality, man, to tell you the damn truth. Yeah, man. Stop putting all of your trust, stop putting all of your energy, you know what I'm saying, into these dudes like Babaji, man. Babaji don't mean you know damn good, man. Yeah, he just a succubus, man. His main aim, man, is to use you up. What up, Bougie Sam? Yeah, Bougie. Hey, look here, that's the whole damn agenda right there, man. If he can't suck you up, man, if he can't use and abuse you, man, he don't want nothing to do with you, man. That's why so many women, man, be shook, man. It's like they'll be going through like hard times in their life and shit or whatever, and you'd be like, oh, she's beautiful. You'd be like, oh, she's a beautiful girl or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You were seeing with Nature Boy and stuff like that or whatever, but you just can't seem to figure out how and why they would even join some shit like motherfucking carbonation. How and why? I'm talking about the shit will wreck your motherfucking brains if you allow for it to. If you allow for it to, it'll wreck your damn brains, man. And trust me, I see your comment, and you're exactly right. He's a whole live motherfucking vampire. He's a whole live motherfucking vampire. See, these vampire motherfuckers that's out here, man, they gotta be stopped. See what I'm saying? Y'all, hey, look here, man. Don't give them no room to breathe or none of that. None of that, man. You confront them with the truth. See, whenever you spitting that truth, man, the truth go uncontested. It don't make a damn about how somebody feel and shit like that or whatever. Like a motherfucker don't have to like you, but when you telling the motherfucking truth, you telling the truth. That's all it is to it. Yeah, that's why I don't be caring about that shit, man. Motherfucker going on. Hey, look, man, people like, hey, look here. It wasn't made for everybody in the world to like you any damn way. I don't know if a lot of y'all know that shit or not, but I'm keeping it a buck with you. Yeah, everybody ain't for you. Everybody is not for you. But see, these women, that's right, these women that's done went through so much shit in their life, just like any damn body else in the damn world, they feel like that Nature Boy is the end result of all. They feel like by going to Babaji, you feel me? Yeah, by going to Babaji, everything gonna be taken care of. They'll be to the good. They won't even worry about their kids, about their family, about none of that motherfucking shit right there. No, man, what? Man, them folks don't care. That's why they be caught up like that. And then y'all steady be with that dumb shit. Oh, I gotta help them. I mean, you ain't gotta help them damn people out. These are adults that we're talking about, okay? These are adults. That's what these are adults, okay? Only thing that we doing is over here, we just chopping it up about them, man. That's the main damn thing, man. We just don't want we don't want other people to get caught up in this shit. We don't want other people, you see what I'm saying, to be fucking with Babaji and then go to carbonation and shit like that or whatever. All right, now I had this video that was sent to me, and I'm thinking that this is somebody that knows Malia from the past and shit like that or whatever. I don't know if y'all seen this one right here. Right, but this lady from Malia's past, I don't know how distant that it is or whatever, but she has some pretty choice words to say to Clubfoot. Hey, this is my first time seeing this one right here too, man, because I don't really be watching nobody else's damn channel with shit, but I'll play this shit. Oh, just for the hell of it. Just for the hell of it.
First of all, calm your fucking voice down.
Dang.
Who you talking to?
Dang.
My voice is calm.
Yo, calm your fucking voice down, all the way down.
Damn, yo, yeah, he just blanked on it like, wait a minute, hold on, man. Hold on. Let me get my mind right before I even play this shit right here. Yeah, he just spazzed out, yo. And I'm thinking that's how he be talking to all of the women in carbonation. That's why they jump when he say something. Whenever you around a man and he got you jumping and stuff like that or whatever, man, that right there is those are signs of domestic abuse, right? Okay. Before the relationship any further, if you in one of those type of relationships where you jumping and stuff like that and the whole nine, just know as well as understand you're with a domestic abuser, y'all. Let's go with this thing, man. Let me see what she talking about, man.
Calm. It's calm.
All the way down. You're not gonna disrespect me on my shit. Calm the fuck down. That's number one.
Who is you? I don't care
It's
for
my
you.
shit. That's why.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
Talking about disrespect. Fuck you, nigga. The fuck you ain't no king, nigga. You manipulating them. You
Shut
ain't
the fuck
manipulating me.
up, ho.
I could disrespect anybody. Nah, I know all that. Fuck y'all. Malia, Tanisha, you need to get out there. That's what you need to do. You need to come home. Because they free in your bag. You need to come home, baby.
Shut up,
You're,
ho. Shut up, ho. Fuck the Malia.
you know me, Tanisha. I've been watching you for about 2 years, baby. You really need to come home.
Oh, you work at Walmart again?
Tanisha, you really need to
Oh,
come home.
you work at Walmart. Oh,
Yeah, I used to work at Walmart with her. Yeah.
Walmart. You work at
She
Walmart?
left her baby. She was pregnant, the baby. I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't like it.
Her dude is bugging off this shit because he know Tanisha. And they on the live stream with all these people up here listening to this shit, man. I already know this shit was comical as hell, man.
It is my business. It is because she shouldn't be out there with
Man,
me.
shut up, man.
She needs to come home. She needs to come home.
I'm glad.
And look, Tanisha, I don't know what he's telling you to tell talk to me for you, not for him. Because if you really want to be there, I'll stop talking. I'll stop calling and everything.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Run your mouth so much. Listen
to Babaji. You hear that shit? You have Babaji just talk to that woman, man. Now the woman was stressing and showing signs of concern from her friend, for her former employee. That's right. You know, they worked at the Walmart to the gym jank together and all that stuff. And Nature Boy just straight up, look at her facial expression, y'all. You know, hey, look here, you know Tanisha ain't feeling that right there, man. Talisha ain't feeling that, man. Now look how she's sitting there looking, man. She's sitting there looking like, damn, yo. That girl probably hey, look here. Hey, look at here, man. It's crazy. That girl probably gave her a ride home and everything, man. You don't do people like that, man. When you do stuff like that, man, bad stuff come back on you, man. Yeah, man. That's that karmic reality that you will be stuck into when you do stuff like this right here. Malia know that thing wasn't right. She know that wasn't right there, man. Dang. Dang.
That's a bitch.
Dang.
Right there. That's a bitch.
Wow.
Wow. Look up the definition of a bitch. That's a bitch right there.
Wow. Wow.
Fuck out of here, bitch.
People like that, like to speak on things that they don't know about because they see it from face view. They don't know what's going on within the surface. They want to speak on what they see.
If you want to talk to Malia, just say, hey, can you talk to Malia? I would have gently brought her out here and you could talk to her. I was in a good mood. We kicking it, we chilling.
Good mood.
You feel me?
Look at Malia. Wow, man.
Don't ever disrespect me like you stupid. Feel me? I'm not having that from nobody. Not a nigga, not a man, not like a woman, or nothing.
Do y'all hear that New York in his voice? See, whenever he get mad and stuff like that, he feel like people coming at him. He start getting that old New York accent. That's when that New York shit come up out of. That when he think he tough and shit or whatever. You ain't hear how his voice change. You see? Like motherfuckers ain't tough down south. He start talking like he from New York. He think all y'all supposed to respect him. Then listen to him in the background when he talk.
I ain't disrespecting nobody. I'm minding my motherfucking business. Just like you should be minding your motherfucking business. Just don't get in your emotion.
I'm safe. I'm good. Everything is
good. You talking about they trying to make you out to be a victim or something. This is my motherfucking wife. Exactly. She where she want to be.
And what you seen was the repercussions of me not knowing how to handle my emotions and not knowing how to stay in my place. So what you seen was someone
doing what the fuck they want to do. Being a grown ass woman.
Wow, man.
You got to explain this stuff because you ain't a talker. You never been a talker. I'm a talker. Everybody ain't no talker. I'm a talker. I run my motherfucking mouth. She not a talker.
Wow.
She ain't nobody that can get in front of a camera in front of everybody. This shit ain't easy. You know what I'm saying? She do it sometimes, but she feel like y'all. She very sensitive. She's sensitive, so she got a lot of Pisces energy. So she's very sensitive to criticism or y'all not understanding her. So she don't know how to do it. I know how to handle y'all motherfuckers. I'm not about to be talking all fucking crazy.
I'm a Pisces. It ain't shit sensitive about me. I don't subscribe to none of that dumb ass shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you do, no disrespect to you and your astrology beliefs, but I don't subscribe to none of that bullshit right there. Straight the fuck up. He's sitting up trying to explain how another person feel and how they act and all this shit. You can't describe how a motherfucker act and how they feel based off some motherfucking astrology. It may be certain characteristics. It may be certain qualities. It may be certain shit that's linked or defined. You feel me? With certain words or whatever, but you can't just sit up here and say, yeah, you act like this because you this. Man, shut the fuck. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. We ain't playing over here, man.
I'm always protected.
We don't play over here, man. We don't play that over here, man. Let's go, man. Just shut up, man. You gonna tell me you gonna tell me who I am type of shit or whatever based off some cards and shit that you done read. What type of voodoo type of shit is that? Hey, look here, man. I'm Geechee Gula, man. My family from the South for real. You ain't gonna sit up here and tell me about no damn astrology and some fucking cards, and you gonna say this is how I am based off some damn astrology. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. We ain't got time for that over here, bro.
Like anybody want. And you ain't gotta look at all this shit in here. People being disrespectful. block their ass because they the real abusers saying abusive shit. They talking about I'm an abuser. They the people that be in the chat abusing everybody. Excuse me, baby. I'll call you back in here if I need you, all right?
Excuse me, baby. I call you back in here if I need you. They Club Feezy.
You know what I'm saying? Carnation, you about to get blocked.
Damn, yo.
Watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga.
Wow.
And your nigga right there standing there like a little bitch. Standing there like a bitch letting you talk shit. Another nigga and be disrespect. I'll win.
This nigga here crazy, man. This nigga crazy, man. He ain't say none of this tough ass shit that he's saying to the lady's boyfriend or husband that I'm guessing or thinking that's in Louisiana, right? He didn't have that same energy in Hawaii, man. I swear he did, boy. That's why I respect everybody from Hawaii, boy. They put that shit down. Nature boy talk cash shit to his own damn people, man. He talk cash shit, man. What's up, spirit child, man? I'm over laughing at this motherfucker, man. They be getting mad about this shit, man. This nigga crazy, man. This nigga saying all that stuff. Why he ain't say that shit when he was over here? Well, why he ain't say that, man? Why he ain't say that when he was in Atlanta? Now, when Cuz got at him at the tattoo shop, he ain't come out there talking like that. He ain't say that like that. That nigga was scared as a church mouse. He looked like he had just had a full blast at the time he came up out that tattoo shop. He couldn't say nothing. He had the mush mouth. That nigga had the concrete mouth. That nigga had the quicksand mouth. That nigga couldn't even talk. Yeah, they couldn't even talk. You feel what I'm saying? He couldn't even motherfucking talk. Now he on this motherfucker trying to disrespect this woman's husband or boyfriend or significant other. That's what I be saying, man. And that's what a lot of these motherfuckers do. They'll lip box the shit up out of you through this damn internet type of shit. Yeah, man. You already know, man. What did Lil Wayne say? What Lil Wayne say? Lil Wayne say, real G's move in silence like lasagna. Okay? You ain't got to be telling some, oh, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it. Man, just go do it. Whatever you're going to do, go do it. When you get there, take your phone out and record it and show it to all of us. You know what I'm saying? With your preschool ass. That's why I be telling you, man. There's some chaps on here, man. What you going to do? Jump through the computer screen? Niggas want to jump through the stream yard and shit on this mouth. What you going to do? You going to jump through there and then do what? Then after that, then what you going to do? As an adult, what you going to do then? Come on, man. Make it make sense, man. We ain't with that dumb shit over here, man.
I would let one of my wives get online and disrespect a man and disrespect this king. He ain't even did nothing. He mind his motherfucking business. That's how I know you would have sucked a nigga. That's how I know you would.
Look at Babaji, man. Look at Babaji, man.
Because a real nigga would never let
you. He be looking, man. He be killing me with that fake gangster shit, man. He be killing. Listen, man. He's one of those guys that spend a lot of time. He spends hours in front of the mirror playing like he a damn gangster and shit or whatever. Just to, you know what I'm saying? Just so he won't look out of place and shit when he go out in society or whatever. You ever seen somebody like that? Motherfucker stand in the mirror holding a gun. Nigga ain't gonna shoot the damn gun, but he gonna stand in the mirror and show it to you. Turn to the side, all that shit or whatever. Motherfucker ain't gonna do that. If you go do something, you ain't gotta tell nobody you gonna do. I ain't never told a motherfucker I was gonna do something to him. I just went and did it. They found out then. When I got there, that's when they found out. Other than that, I'm not gonna be sitting here arguing with you. We're not gonna lip box. We ain't gonna no. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't from there. I wasn't raised like that. I was raised when I'm gonna get you, your ass ain't gonna know. That's right. That's how I get you. You know how it was when you were little, when somebody get you, when they sneak up on you, you don't even know. You remember hide and seek. Seeing hide and seek, motherfuckers ain't say, hey, I'm coming to get you. They didn't say that. I don't remember that when I was little. I don't remember nothing like that when I was little. See, I stay close to the essential principles that I learned that gave me this ammunition, okay? This is why I am the way that I am. Uh-huh. Yeah. But see, that's what I'm saying. See, we got people in our comments, and don't block Immortal Ciamente. You know she's a Carbonation member that's about to convert over to the Beam Team, y'all. So y'all drop the ones in the chat and give her a special welcoming just because she is the person that got on the video when Nature Boy and them was about to get thundered over there in Hawaii. She the woman that was on the video that was hollering and stuff. You know I still got that video of you, Ciamente. You remember when you were doing all that hollering, melanated mystic Babaji? You running around here putting all this stuff in my comments. You see how this guy is, man? You see how this guy is? You over here repping for this guy, Ciamente. See, Ciamente, that's how I know you ain't in no relationship. You probably are materializing Nature Boy as your boyfriend or as your husband. You be up here repping for this clown. This nigga ain't never gave you no shout out. This nigga ain't never shared your video. This nigga ain't never mentioned your name when he lied. But then you come over here to the Livest Network and want to talk about this shit. This is the channel to talk about stuff. That's why I keep telling you that, man. You don't never want to come up here and talk. All you want to do is type. All you want to do is type. You all right with me, though. I'll let you listen to your boyfriend a little bit. I got you. You know what I'm saying? And then the funny thing about it, Ciamente, you an older woman, too. You look, I'm 42. You look like you well over about 46 years old. Judging, you know, by your looks or whatever. Not to say anything bad about you, but, you know, it's strange to some people how older women even fall victim to this stuff right here. See, you are a living, breathing example of women that are manipulated by cult members. That's what you are. Yeah, man. Hey, yo, that's my word, man. I'm always going to say positive stuff to you, Ciamente, because I'm not a disrespectful person until that I'm crossed, okay? But that's the thing, though. We're not worried about you crossing anybody, and we're definitely not worried about you way over there in the Virgin Islands, you feel? See, if you feel as strongly for Nature Boy as what you do, why didn't you offer them somewhere to stay when they ain't had nowhere to go? Why you ain't do that, Ciamente? You could have let Clubfoot and the whole 30-round game come over there and stay with you. They would have sat over there and farted all up in your house and used up all your damn food stamps and drunk up all the juice and every damn thing else over there. Why you ain't do that? You in my chat doing all this typing. Yeah, you could have been came up here and expressed all that stuff about how you feel about Clubfoot and how y'all supposed to, you know, ride off into the sunset or walk off in the sunset with your grounding shoes on and shit or whatever. You could have been came over here and discussed that stuff with me, man. I'm real social. Name a person who I won't talk to. I talk to anybody, man. You want to talk? Nah. If you say you live off the grid, then I must have got the wrong information then. Okay? Yeah, I must have got the wrong information because you're in the Virgin Islands, okay? I must have got the wrong information, huh? You think I'm slow, don't you? Think I'm slow, don't you? See, I don't troll people because I troll Nature Boy, okay? See, don't nobody want what the hell done been done to them, okay? What's been done to Clubfoot. That you don't want that kind of smoke right there, man. Yeah, you don't want that kind of smoke. You might well just stay in the chat and keep commenting, yo. You don't want that smoke, man.
Be in nobody else's business. Real nigga about his own business. Real nigga handling his own shit. Fuck is you talking about? Why would I let my chick be on the phone disrespecting a man she don't even know? All of her feelings. You got too much vibe for this nigga. Too much energy for this nigga. What you giving this nigga all this energy for? You give me that energy. You don't get that nigga. Fuck that nigga. That nigga. Who the fuck that nigga? Fuck that nigga. Let him live his life. Fuck out of here, stupid ass nigga. So I know you work at Walmart. You don't even deserve to talk to me. Fuck out of here, huh?
Dang.
Somebody told me to tackle him.
That man talking junk about Walmart. Walmart got tents and everything up in there, man. See, that's how you know he ain't really about that life right there, man. That's how you know he ain't about that life, man. Walmart got all type of good tents and stuff, all type of, you know what I'm saying, camping equipment and stuff like that or whatever. But see, he ain't fixed on no shit like that because he ain't really about that nature stuff that he be talking about. Now, when the other sister was up here talking a little earlier, the one that was explaining about the situation when she went to Melanation and stuff like that or whatever, yeah, we had to press forward with her only because she started saying good things about the cult leader. See, this ain't the channel that's set up to be able to say good things about the cult leader. We don't care about, you know what I'm saying no good stuff about the cult leader. The only thing that we're doing is just reporting on the cult leader. That's the central theme over here. See, people that are fans of the cult leader like you, Ciamente, you have to wait on him to go live. See, we always live. See, you late. Yeah, you late. See, we getting them 2017 receipts and stuff like that from this sister right here that was talking about Clubfoot. Yeah, see, you came over here on the tail end. You don't really know what's going on right now. See, you've invested your time and your energy into a man that you are in fact attracted to that don't even have a physical attraction for you. He probably feel the way about you, the way he felt about this woman right here. And you can look at this woman and tell that he wasn't attracted to her because he's one of the guys that are so pro-Europeanized with their attraction and affection towards a woman. But you, on the other hand, you want to come over here and then talk my head off in the comment. You all right, though. Yeah, you all right, man. Yeah, I know you want to be seen and stuff like that or whatever, man. That's why we give you a pass, man. You just want to be seen. So you don't want to be heard, because if you want to be heard, then you'll be up here talking about all this stuff. And the funny thing about it is you got a mortal on your name and all this old other stuff, but you ain't never met Nature Boy. You ain't never seen him in real life, none of that stuff or whatever. You willing to give your life for somebody you never even met before. Somebody that ain't even thinking about your ass. I ain't seen not one live stream on Instagram that account that you're on right there, the one that you're on right now, that I do have the link to. I haven't seen you not one time in the Instagram, Jim James. I ain't even seen no troll account that's linked back to that URL that you using right there. Not one. Yo, you can tell that shit to somebody else, man. Come on, man. You tell that. Hey, look here, man. You tell that to the birds, man.
And that's evidence in a couple situations that happened over the past few days. But that's another story. I'm not even gonna get into that. Y'all could do what y'all will with that. But you follow source and you follow the universe will show up that ass. And it's really that simple. So I advise all y'all, walk in your power. Know who you are. Know who you are and play your position. And keep growing and keep building and keep doing what you got to do. And that's it. And graduate the programs you need to graduate. Use discernment to know when it's time for you to graduate a certain program. Because I did. And it's really because I asked for it. I asked for that assistance and that help. I asked Mama, I asked the universe, let me know if you need me to stay or if you need me to go. That's it. And give me multiple, just in case I'm acting stupid today. Give me multiple examples.
Hey, let me ask you something, Ciamente. Let me slow this down for a second. I ain't even trying to be disrespectful or whatever, right? But this one thing that I noticed. People that usually don't have their hair done, or people that don't think physically that they're attractive or alluring to men, women that do this, right? They never on the camera. So when you did all that talking and hollering and stuff and repping for Nature Boy and Carbonation, was that a day when you didn't have your hair done or something? Was that a day that you didn't want to get on camera or whatever? Because other than that, man, you just a faceless typing voice that's within the chat. That's all you are. I mean, I know what you look like, because I remember when you came up on the panel, you know, when you was backstage before I clicked on it to let you come up. So I'd already took a picture of you then. Then I took that picture and I went through a reverse image search. That's how I know you are. That's all that is. But you cool with me though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no beef or no issue or nothing like that with you or whatever. Yeah, I get paid to do stuff like that. I don't do it just for a hobby and stuff. I don't get mad at people and say, oh, I'm about to look you up. No, I get paid to do this. I done found a few damn people for some families. I just ain't talked about it because I don't put my business out there like that. And I'm working on another case right now. Okay. Yeah. That's how that go. Yeah. So you ain't no secret motherfucker or nothing like that now. Don't try to carry it like that over here in my chat. Cause you know I don't even move like that. I don't move like that. You pump your brakes over here. You can type all day that you want. Hey, look, you can say whatever you want in that chat. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. You don't threaten me or none of that shit. See, you was saying some fly shit in my comments the other day too. Oh, you was saying some real fly shit up in my comment. I think you think that I forgot or something like that. No, I don't do no forgetting and stuff like that. That's why I keep all these receipts. I have to. People try to cross me up and stuff like that or whatever, man. Hey, look here, I got over 500 recordings that I never even played on this motherfucker, okay? So don't play with world news. We don't do that right there. No. I ain't protected, okay? Protected by Viper. Stand back, for real. Yeah, don't do that over here. You come over here and be cool. See, everybody that's in this chat over here, we don't come over here and beef, Ciamente, and all that shit right there. We come over here to chill and trip. It just so happened that the person that you look up to, we be tripping off his ass. See, that's why you tune into this, because you know it's a good show. If it wasn't a good show, you wouldn't even be over here. You wouldn't even be over here. You would be in Nature Boy's lives, but you're never in Nature Boy's lives. Think about it. Think about it now. You never in Clubfoot lives. You never in Clubfoot lives, but you be over here though. You be over here Wu-Tang Deep. Every time, hey, look here. Every time I smash that button, you over here. You know, I can see everybody in them damn bushes. I see you over here all the time. I see you all the time. I mean, it's all good though. Yeah, you cool people to me though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you remember that? You remember that? You remember that? Get it with love. When she came over here and flashed everybody. You remember that? Still been tell you came over here and pulled your pants down. You remember when you came over here and pulled your pants down? You pulled your pants. You pulled your pants down like Gavy P did. I all need to refresh your memory and stuff like that, dude. You came over here. You disrespected the entire chat, and I still let you come over here. You know why? You know why, right? Because your fake Messiah is not Jesus, nor am I, but I am a forgiving person. But you, on the other hand, not only did you act unladylike, but you also show all of us how people in carbonation and that follow carbonation act. Don't nobody in my chat act like that, man. Don't nobody be doing no crazy stuff like that, man. Ain't nobody came over and pulled their pants down now. Yeah, you pull your pants down and stuff. Don't be doing no stuff like that, Ciamente. You know what I'm saying? Keep it G now. Keep it all the way G. Because if not, boy, I have to do a carbonation back in time or a carbonation a carbonation recap over this motherfucker or whatever. You feel? So you know you was standing out there hollering and stuff. I was like, what in the world is wrong with this woman right here, man? You just lost your whole damn mind. I thought we was cool and stuff or whatever, man. You start taking shots at me. Yeah. Hey, what happened to him, Abra. Yeah, when you phony as hell, that's what happened, man. You fade away. Yeah, you fade all the way away, man. You ain't got no staying power. That's what happened to the majority of people that be on here. That's why you see that it's so many people that have to talk about other people because they don't have nothing else to talk about. That's what happens. Yeah, that's why I be telling y'all, man, just chill, man. Don't worry about that shit, man. If you see somebody talk about me, man, just act like that shit ain't even happen, bro. Act like it ain't even happen, man. Yeah, I told y'all, man, everybody that's in my chat right now, y'all famous. Y'all should feel honored to be over here right now because we all famous. I told y'all we in the book. What other chat can you go to, man? What other chat can you go to where you going to be in the book? Come on, man. Yeah, this us, man. Beam Team, man. Beam Team Production, man. We make sense over here. Now let's go to the turtle. Let's go to the turtle. Let's go to the turtle. Let me go ahead and jog Ciamente mind back on this shit right here or whatever. She might have forgot about all this shit. But let's go to Exhibit A over here and shit in this edition of these receipts and stuff while we up early in the morning. Now, Ciamente, all that ripping and stuff that, you know, you be wanting to do for Babaji and stuff like that or whatever. See, this is the main reason why them Hawaiians, this is why they got them up out of there. This is why Guava, Smiles 808, Nicky Crayon, that's why they got Nature Boy up out of there. He was being disrespectful. He was being disrespectful. They had to let him go. And Clubfoot wanted to make it seem like the people of Hawaii was doing something wrong or that they did something against him. Shit crazy, ain't it, man? Let that shit back, man. Let it back, man.
Look, sit up.
Sit up.
See, all out there in the wild and stuff. Ain't nobody else out there.
And Cuz right there. Wait a minute. Stop right there. Stop right there. You see Cuz reaching out there like that, right? Ain't that sassy? Look at Sassy. See, look here, they should have gave Sassy a charge too. Yeah, you feel me, Miss Shelley? We always lit over here. That's why Ciamente come over here. But look at Sassy. See, Sassy should have got a charge too for touching that turtle. See, if OG, if Super OG, Triple OG, if Big June would have knew about this, man, he would have earthed the shit up out of Solar over there, fucking with the damn turtle. See what I'm saying? Solar did it too, y'all. Look, got his ass.
Ain't nobody else out there on that beach. Ain't nobody else out there in that damn. Hold on for a minute. Hold on for 1 second. Hold on for one damn second.
Oh, God.
I know how to solve this.
Uh-huh.
I know how to solve all this shit right now, man. Hold on, give me 1 second. We're gonna make sure we get all the way on deck, man. We'll do that shit.
Oh, God.
I don't be bullshit.
No, I'm saying.
I don't be playing with this shit.
That's right.
So, like I say, you know, by them being in Hawaii and all this old shit right now, whatever, of course you see Sassy out there in the water and shit. You see how he conducted himself, you know, just like the gay Blade that we know him to be any damn way. You feel me?
Gay Blade.
Playing with the tortoises and shit.
Look at this shit, man. See what they doing, though.
That's right.
Playing with it. Look at it. Look at it.
The Clubfoot.
Oh, don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
Oh.
Smile and wave
See
at.
that club foot, don't be touching shit. Go out there and touch a big ass motherfucking water moccasin. Go out there and touch a goddamn hyena or some shit or whatever. Whatever the fuck that's out there in the jungle. Don't be touching no funk ass motherfucking sea turtle, shit like riding around and shit, nigga floating or whatever. Man. You need to float. See, that's the thing, man. When them people find out that they don't properly bathe or whatever, it's gonna be over. See, they just not gonna get the chance and opportunity to visit this motherfucking area right here. Get up in this water and shit, take a bath and all that. We been up on game, okay? Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
That ain't no shit. He need to go out there and fall on a damn stingray with club ass feet.
Big ass turtle, bro.
Hey, boy, I tell you, boy. Yo, man. Hey, Shelly, this nigga funny, man. Nah, I ain't the one that's funny, man. He funny, man. That's all it is, man. It ain't me, man. It's him. Purple Lover, I cannot explain why they left that rim around, why they left that ring around the damn ocean. It's a whole lot of dirt ring around the whole damn ocean. Look.
Boom. There we go. See that? Let's go ahead and get a shot of that. I don't know who these people are right here.
I know now.
Yeah, they definitely aid in a bed right now.
So real.
They done told Clubfoot and them something. Yeah, they're smiling and stuff. We ain't been seeing them with the gang or whatever. So yeah, we on high alert over here.
High alert.
We conduct wellness checks and stuff. Whatever. Let's go, man.
Yeah,
shit, I'm like the Migos, my nigga. I got ad libs on ad libs. You hear me?
Yeah, don't try to play it off and shit. That's why they told Clubfoot not to be touching on that shit. Been talking.
I heard they bite too because their shorts are.
I never. I never heard of it.
Oh, nice.
Really? Yeah.
Because that's what everybody keeps saying. They bite you because they think their shorts are seaweed.
Oh, yeah. It's real colorful. They might nibble, but it's not.
They might nibble. But
Hell yeah.
only a little nibble.
Hey, you right about that, exclusive. I don't know if y'all peeped that, but as soon as you typed that, I looked at that and I thought that shit too. You see how the turtle was backing away from Clubfoot? He didn't want nothing to do with Clubfoot. Now, when we seen the video, when Carbonation was in the airport, when they ass got kicked off the damn plane and shit or whatever for stinking and stuff and carrying on, right? We knew then that they stank. Now, his ass in the water. They in the water and the turtle trying to get away from. Even a turtle can smell how funky that they ass is. That's a damn shame, man. It's a damn shame.
See how he out there playing and shit? Look at the club ass feet.
Look at that club
He
foot.
out there playing and shit, playing with these people's shit. Knowing he don't supposed to be out this motherfucker, man. Hold up, when Malia and them ass was out there. You see how they were looking? Aya was standing there looking crazy than a motherfucker, man. Just look lost. Yeah. Put them little cheap ass shorts on and shit, man. Them folks know they don't supposed to be out there like that. Not in that area. They flipped on Corona because Corona was out there. Them folks taking that Corona, that COVID-19 stuff. They taking that stuff serious, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's you see them motherfucking feet. Them motherfuckers super duper rough. That's why I heard up and then clicked up off them song bitches like that.
I had to, man.
Yeah. They don't supposed to be living above a club feet
Hell
like that. Yeah,
no.
I just try to put some, I just try to bring some awareness to all this stuff right here,
That's
man.
all,
I know
man.
there's some fraud stuff that's going on. That been motherfucking going on. Hold on, let me show it to you, right?
Oh yeah, I got something else I got to bring to y'all attention to right quick while I'm thinking about it, man. There was a situation that took place the other day. Matter of fact, let me go to the Instagram Jim Jank to the Jim Jank right quick. Let me go over here right quick. Yeah, it was some stuff. It was some high power stuff that happened up there. I don't know about if you guys heard about it or not, but there was some allegations that took place, and these allegations was from someone that was saying, "Hey, let me go ahead and get at somebody that's seasoned, in Hawaii, that know about Hawaii and stuff like that or whatever." I don't know whether or not if, the person or people they actually wanted to, change their, central home and location or whatever. But they did get at Rambeezy them. Yeah, they got at Rambeezy them and shit or whatever. So when I had seen this the other day, I actually had recorded it, but I forgot what damn account I was on. I ain't got time to look for that shit right now. I ain't even got time. So let me go to this joint. I think this might be it. Or did she even say this shit? Let me look and see if she say that joint right there. Because I got a piece of it. Oh, let me look and see. This might be an older joint. I ain't had time to check, boy. Cause Serenity, she slick, boy. She'll pop off and say some crazy shit and delete that shit in a minute. Yeah, Rambo will tell her and shit. Yeah, Rambo will tell her. Okay, Rambo. Okay, Rambo. Okay, Rambo. Whatever. Okay, Rambo. Rambo. You know how she be talking this shit. Okay, Rambo. Yeah, Rambo tell her to delete it and shit or whatever. So let me see if this the jank right here or whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so undoubtedly, some woman, man, was trying to, go to Hawaii and shit or whatever. And Serenity was like, nah, I can't help you and shit like that or whatever. So when Serenity was saying that bullshit or whatever, you know what I'm saying? The woman went in on her and shit, man. She went in on her in the inbox or whatever. And Serenity that got mad about that shit or whatever. She hit the live button on that motherfucker. And she was saying like, nah, she ain't doing that. She was like, nah. Can't nobody come to her house and all that. And she was saying, this ain't me and Rambo house. This is an Airbnb. And she clarified that. She said this is an Airbnb. And the funny thing about it is the woman, the woman, the woman wants Serenity to help her deliver a baby type of shit or whatever. I was like, what the fuck kind of shit is this? Hey, look, man. I was surfing around, man, and I seen it. I said, man, this can't be life right here, man. Say the woman thought that Serenity was gonna deliver her baby because Serenity had a natural childbirth or whatever. That's the way that I got it. I think this is it right here. Let me look and see. Let me see. I think this is the jank right here. Oh, I forgot this Instagram. Wait a minute. I got to turn the damn volume down. Wait a minute. Let me turn it up. You see how they do that little Instagram thing right there? They take the volume off of the shit when you first damn start the gym jank to the gym jank. Hold up. Her head should be about right there. Yeah, about right there.
In my inbox. Now, these are some messages that Rambo and I have consistently received.
Hold on. I don't like the way it look. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, I don't like that. It ain't wide enough. Give me 1 second. I need to make sure that I make these proper corrections before we even get up in here. All right, let's go, fam. That's about good right there. If it ain't big enough for your damn TV, I don't know what to tell your ass now. Okay, let's go, man.
But today we really wanted to share this with you and also share, like, give you some insight. Okay, so Rambo, how do you do this?
Oh, Rambo.
Hear me?
Rambo. Do it, Rambo.
Okay.
Stop talking about her mouth, y'all.
So here's the beginning of the message. The person says, this person reached out to me because they wanted to come to our Airbnb and wanted me to deliver her child. I've never spoke to this person. I do not know this person. So they said, if you really, and so because I didn't give them the response that they wanted, they got upset with me and they felt like that I should have done more. So she said, if you really had a heart, I think it says to help, I shouldn't have had to go through a third party. I solely reached out to you, not Akila. Akila is my friend that is a certified doula or midwife that actually specializes in delivering home births. She said, a person doesn't need to know astrology to read through stagnant energy. Pregnancy has taught me a lot about sisterhood and people. If you really cared, you would have made a way to be of assistance. Fake love and light tainted souls. And then she said, you should root for those who root for you. At least to check on me would have showed a lot. Don't get caught in a storm and reach out for help like you once did and forget when someone needed you and not in the form of money. Okay, like I said, I don't know this woman. This woman never reached out to me. And the first time she reached out to me was back in 2019. And she wanted me to help her how to move to Hawaii. We get these messages all the time, people reaching out wanting us to help them how to move to Hawaii. That's one thing. But then another thing, she wanted to come to our house. She wanted me to deliver her baby because she saw that I did a home birth. I don't know where she got in her mind
This shit
that
crazy,
I was
man.
qualified to deliver her child. This woman has more than one child that she never did natural. So this is her first natural birth. So as you see, if I would have allowed this woman to come to my house to deliver her baby and complications would arise, she would blame me and she would make me responsible. Um, so I wanted to share this with you because I'm no longer just going to allow people to come in my inbox and say whatever they want. I'm going to blast it because this is humanity. I want people to see how humanity
You heard that right. Don't y'all be in Serenity inbox because she gonna blast y'all.
is. You know, she's making me responsible for her unborn child. She wanted to move to the tropics. She feels like moving to the tropics is what's going to make her delivery successful. And that's why we're telling you today, moving to the tropics is not going to save you for whatever it is that you're running away from.
Wow.
And also, in my ownership, I should have just said no to her. I'd be like, no, you can't come here because this is someone else's home. Even though Rambo and Zen and I have been here going on 2 years, this isn't our house. It was just something that was given to us to take care of. And the owner of this home, he expects us to respect his house and treat it like it's our own. So for us to just
hold on. I gotta stop right there. Hold on for 1 second, y'all. Now, when she's talking about the owner of the house, wait a minute, let's get to the owner of the damn house. You know, we need all receipts over here. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the owner of the house right quick. Uh-huh. All that shit. Yeah, man. Because I understand, man. By following this stuff, man, at times stuff be getting lost within the matrix and stuff or whatever. But we're gonna make sure over here that don't shit get lost, okay? I got you. Now, first I'm gonna show you the t-shirt that proves that this is the owner of the damn house. But first I'm gonna show you this old good picture where they both where Rambeezy actually has a t-shirt with the logo of the guy who owns the Airbnb. Okay, wait a minute, let me get to that right quick. Now, I gotta show you the logo first, man. If I don't show you the logo, it ain't gonna be official, man. I gotta show you this logo first, boy. That logo hard though, you hear me? Okay, now this is Rambeezy and his wife with their child and stuff or whatever, right? And you see the t-shirt that they got on. See that t-shirt and stuff right there? Uh-huh. Now I'm about to show you who the guy is that own the Airbnb. Right. Because for some reason, I think that they think that we wasn't paying attention or whatever, but we know exactly who owned the damn Airbnb. Right. He the one that provided for Flow Vibes, Rambo, and Serenity to get away from carbonation when that Mama Dia stuff happened. That's what that is. Hold on. I got a picture up. Oh, yeah. Don't nobody slip through here. Let me see. Number 136. Let me see. I think it's in this file right here. Oh, and I'm going to show you that other guy, too, that was out there in that damn water that think that we don't know who the hell he was when they had that damn turtle. I know who you are, too, Michael. Okay? Yeah, just so you know, Michael. Matter of fact, let me show you Michael right quick. Let me get the Michael right quick. Michael think don't nobody know who the hell he is, but I know who you are, though, Mike. You feel me, Mike? That's right. And I ain't talking about Mike Brown. I'm talking about the other Mike. Yeah, you try to play it off. You try to play it off. Look, he try to play it off. Look, that's the other. This the other Mike right here. That's the other damn Mike that was out there in the damn water. Clubfoot think we all slow as hell, but nah, we ain't slow over here. We don't play that. Now let me show you that dude, man, on that damn Airbnb right quick. I know I got a photo of his ass. If not, I'm about to go strictly to a damn page right quick. Wait a minute. I know I got it within all these damn receipts right here. Sometimes I be looking too damn fast. I have to slow it down for a second, man. Yeah, I just don't let folks too fast get away from me like that type of shit or whatever. Now, no, sir. Matter of fact, okay, there go his brother. Let me show you his brother right quick. Now, this is his brother. Remember when all that crazy shit was jumping off? Hold up. He kind of looked like old boy, though, to tell you the damn truth. Hold on, let me get that out the way so I don't say what their name is, type of shit or whatever. But this is the dude's brother right here of the Airbnb where Rambo and them stayed. Do y'all remember when Nature Boy and them was in that van and they was riding around and shit? And sometime Aya was riding in that van and stuff. That's the dude brother and his girl right there. Now let me go ahead and find his ass right quick. It ain't gonna take but a second. Pull up another damn vault of receipts right quick. Boy, these things right here never ending. He on this motherfucker. I know he is. Let me keep on looking. Let me keep on strolling. Okay, it's past that, past that. Okay, there you go, right there. Okay, now, like I was saying, now the guy with the t-shirt that you just seen that Rambeezy had on, right? Let me show you this. This is the exact symbol that was on that damn t-shirt. Now, this is the guy that helped Rambo and them get away from carbonation and go to Hawaii. This is him and his wife right here. That's the dude that call himself Adonis. Okay, you see that symbol right there by the name of that page right there? That's that same symbol of that t-shirt that Rambo had on. That is the owner of the Airbnb. That is the guy that owns the farm that gave Rambo ass a job. That's him right there. That ain't nothing but a strong fact right there. Now we're going ahead and then get back to it. You know how we do over here. If I'm talking about something, man, I think about it, you know, I gotta show it to y'all. I don't want to just be talking about it all damn day. Y'all might get mad and care. Man, world news still over there talking. He ain't show me nothing. No, don't be lying to them people. Don't be lying to the people, man. You know we the livest network. Cause if I didn't do my job, man, y'all will start talking bad about me and stuff or whatever. Yeah, well, y'all still gonna talk bad about it, but it don't make a damn. Yeah, they would rent. But the thing about it is, it ain't that that they was renting. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, this pretty much was given to him type of shit. I'm thinking that the rent be paid when Rambo take his ass to work. I think that's how they go right there. That's the whole damn kit and caboodle. But see, Serenity leads you to believe some old other shit or whatever. Nah, I don't fall for that right there. None of that. Yeah, so Rambeezy had been putting in work. Rambeezy been putting in damn work. Oh, let me go to the other receipts right quick because I got a bunch of them too. There's a whole bunch. Matter of fact, when he got big faced on that live stream, I'm gonna show you that. Since he was talking all tough and stuff to the dude from Louisiana, talking to the Walmart girl, boyfriend, husband, significant other, and shit like that or whatever. Let's get some of them receipts when he was in Hawaii. Let's see how tough that Clubfoot was then. All this braggadocio, what he'll do, he gonna pull up and all this shit, and you got my location and all this stuff. Yeah, right. Let's get into that part right there. I think I might need to let me flex on solo screen right quick. I'll put it on the solo screen for y'all, and then we can watch when he was talking to old boy, because this is one of the most iconic. I will say that, and this proves that he is definitely not who he be portraying to be. Because if he was that person, he wouldn't have set up here on the live stream and not only gave out information, but just showed and proved on how damn scared that he was. Man, that man was scared to death on that live stream. Man, he was scared to death. He didn't know what the hell to do. That man ain't know what to do, man. It seemed like the whole damn Hawaii was coming at him, man. He had to think fast. And then check it right. Not only was he scared to death, but this is when Nature Boy was trying to use George Floyd. Y'all don't remember that? Remember when Clubfoot started saying, about, Black Lives Matter and all this shit or what? You know what I'm saying? He was talking to the dude. Look, man, the dude pulled up on him so damn fast, man. You could tell dude had some funny shit going on with him, man. You could tell he had some funny shit going on with him. Yeah, hey, look at here. Clubfoot got big faced on this live right here, y'all.
You feel what I'm saying? This is real shit. I just want people to know, and I want my life to be an example of how listen. My circumstances and how I came up and what I had to do to become who I am right now. That's my story. That's not who I am. That's what I had to get through to become who I am. For you to judge me by my story or judge me by a chapter in my book, it just says everything about who you are. You telling me that Hawaiian people are mean like that? Are you telling me Hawaiian people are judgmental? Are you telling me Hawaiian people are mean? That's all you're going to do, because at the end of the day, it's being publicly right now that we are coming to peacefully and y'all accusing us of something. So if we was to actually get sent back, it's going to make y'all look crazy. What are you doing? Like, do nothing. Y'all ain't have nothing on them. Like, you feel me? Like, what problem? So I got a question. Right?
Whenever you got somebody that's on a mission, whenever you got somebody that's trying to do something, whenever that somebody, this person that I'm talking about, if they ever say the word if, you better quickly get the hell away from them, okay? He said if we get sent back. So that means, within, that big ass space within his head and shit, that there was some belief that they were going to get sent from Hawaii. That's my word, yo.
Right. We taught you judge a man by the fruity bears, right? So what can you personally, what can you say the fruits that you provide for the table? Because you're coming here to reap the benefits of our nature, right? Because you're the original man, but also the law of reciprocity is in effect. So when you come and take, you also have to give. So what is it that you're willing to give as well?
Yeah. I have, I guess.
Nothing.
The people you talking about, the people of the land, I'm going to take care of.
You see how he was fumbling and bumbling when the dude asked him what was he coming to give, or what was he going to, add on, or how was he going to assist the people of Hawaii? What could he bring to the table that could strengthen the island even more? Man, that man glitched up like Kodak Black on that MK Ultra glitch, just like Kodak Black.
Care of nature. We're gonna take care of the earth. That's all. We're gonna respect the planet. Like that's not even something I'm coming to give. Like that's just loving myself. You feel me? I love myself. I come in to give love. Period. I give the love, understanding to anybody I touch. I come in to be a real human, an example of people that can't be who they fucking really are. I come in to speak up for people that don't have a soul. When I say don't have a soul, that means like people that are so afraid to be themselves. I come to inspire people. I come to speak for people. I come to channel people's energy and say the things that they can't say. I come here to speak for them and speak for my people. You know what I'm saying? And I say, when I say my people, I mean the people that can hear me. So, you know what I'm saying? And that think like me. Think like me, talk like me, walk like me. These are my people. We all on the same frequency. And we deserve every right to be left the fuck alone. You can investigate us. Come look. Whatever you want to do. To see that. Whatever you want to do. To see that. Man did nothing illegal.
See, he was scared to death. Clubfoot was scared to death the entire damn time. But like I say, when it came to the guy from Louisiana, he ain't get hard body like that. He wasn't arguing. It wasn't none of that tough guy stuff or none of that right there. That's why I'm like, why you don't be having the same energy, Clubfoot, when other people be coming and getting at you or whatever? Yeah, you be talking all that tough stuff, man. Right, but then when a real whole live alpha get in your face, or when somebody that he don't even know get in his face, what do? He ain't nothing but a talk machine. He a whole lot talk machine. He tell his whole damn life to somebody he don't even know. And by doing so, when you do that, you give that person energy over you. They're gonna always remember that stuff. Yeah, in the back of their mind, they're gonna be thinking about it every damn time. And you already know that was a cold red. That was a whole live cold red over there, man. Nature Boy was scared to death. He ain't know what the hell to do, man. He ain't know at that time if he was damn going or coming, man. And I feel very strongly. I feel very strongly about them damn air Babajis, though. I do. He could have got paid off them air Babajis. He ain't even know it though. He ain't even know it. He could have put them air Babajis on the fucking market, man. He would have been to the good, yo. And then let's not forget about the neighbor. Let's not forget about the neighbor when the neighbor came through and then dropped all that knowledge on us. When the neighbor was talking about, you know what I'm saying, how that, that they're on guard for people possibly who have abduction towards children attempts and stuff like that or whatever, all them different type of intentions. Yeah, we ain't forgot about that either. Yeah, this the receipt edition channel right here. On everything that means something anyway. This ain't the make Nature Boy look good channel. This is the expose the coat channel because we don't like him or don't like them. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a pair of air Babajis. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a pair of air Babajis, man. I was actually thinking about that last night. I was like, damn, yo, if I go ahead and then get these joints, and if I go ahead and then get these joints, man, I can go ahead and then rock them to the mall or whatever. I was like, yeah, when I go through there, I'm gonna be to the good. Yeah, I'm gonna be all the way to the good. Everybody, look at everybody that's in the mall gonna be asking me about my kicks, the young kids and everything. They're gonna be like, yo, where you get them at? I'm gonna let them know, man. These is like straight up carbonation. These is carbonation exclusives. I'm gonna explain to them that the joints that I got on the air Babajis, these joints is harder than the LeBrons. They harder than the The damn Kobe Bryant joints that you can get off eBay and shit like that, the commemorative edition shits, yeah, all of that shit right there. Man, if I don't drop it, look at here, if I don't come out with them Air Babajis when I hit the mall, man, I'm not world news. I'm telling y'all that, man. If anybody see me, I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna have them Air Babajis on, man. I'm gonna be rocking them shits with pride. You know why I'm gonna be rocking them with pride? Because every step I take gonna be symbolic to me stepping on club foot neck. Every time I take a step, I probably put them Air Babajis on and walk 50 miles in them gym janks with no socks on. With no socks. That's how hard I be on this neck. I be on this nigga neck. You hear me? Hey, look at every moment I be on this damn neck. You see, man, I can't stand this dude, man. You probably don't. You probably can't stand world news. I think that's probably one of the main damn reasons why he be over here watching the damn channel, though. Okay, what's good with it and everything? I think you might be on the mute, Jim Jank, to the Jim Jank. I ain't for sure, though. Yeah, I think you are on mute. All right, peace. What's good?
What's up, family? What's up, brother?
You already know what it is. I see you finally made it up here. What's going
on? Hey, man, I usually, voice my opinion too much, but this nigga hit across the line one too many times, man. First of all, I don't appreciate how he played on you with the target practice bullshit. You feel me? That was so disrespectful, nigga. But let me tell you something, bro. I'm from New Orleans, and that old bitch ass shit he pulling, bro. It's totally, we don't play like that behind our queens, first of all. And second of all, when the man started checking him, I see he always want to bow down and delete a person off the live when the person started checking him. You see what I'm saying? And I know what kind of weak ass shit he's trying to pull. When he losing a battle, he want to delete you off the internet and shit like that. That's because he don't want to be exposed for the little fraud he is. And he running around here manipulating women he manipulating these women to live off them. You dig? And I just seen a lot of pimp niggas roll like that. They do the same thing. They take their ID, their information and stuff, and they lay up there and put them out there as a Jane Doe. So if there was something to happen to them, it takes months and years to identify the women. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's the same thing. That's the same game he running. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say I put him in the same category as the pimp. He actually a false prophet. You did manipulating these women to come over there by him, and he run them dry. And when there's no more money to be bringing in, he talk bad about him, and they be ready to go. Now, my only problem with the situation is I understand that the chick daddy was trying to help her out, but my thing is, why is the other family members, not trying to step up and be like, I don't give a fuck what this nigga got going on. The devil himself and Jesus got to stop me from getting off his ass. Because I don't care how much of a parent you is, man. No man, I don't give a fuck about. No man is not going to stop you from going and get your blood, man.
Nah.
I don't care who it is.
I felt the same way, bro. And that's what I was trying to figure out when it came down to Malia, because just like Velvet, Malia's from Louisiana as well. So I'm like, what happened? I don't get how motherfuckers can just sit back and be like, oh, well, she ain't kin to me. I don't care nothing about it or whatever. Like, come on, man. You see what just happened to the woman, right?
Man, I don't give a exactly, dog. Let me tell you something. I can tell, let me tell you something, bro. Man to man. I don't know if you got kids, but I'm a father. So at the end of the day, I'm going to the grave of mine. Plain and simple. So you're not going to sit up here and tell me you done made a baby with a woman and you done nurtured and brought this child, and you just say, I don't get, man, no. The same love you have for your child, one child, you have for all your children. And the shit he displaying online about your children, man, about your child, should go across his motherfucking head. Let me tell you how he play them games with fake people. When that same video you just was playing where he was talking bad to that lady, you dig? You see how bad, you see how dude with that gun on his ass, his whole attitude changed when he put.
You're kind of breaking up on me, 504, bad. You're breaking up on me real bad. Hold up, let me see if I can't get him back up here. I'm gonna drop this link back in the chat. He was kind of breaking up on me. I don't know if he was breaking up to y'all, but it was real breaking up on my end. What he's saying, I'm pretty sure that there's a lot of people that feel the exact same damn way. Like all of the stuff that he was saying to that woman, he kind of switched his tone up, you know, when he seen an alpha brother, when he seen somebody that cared about the woman. And I think in most cases, what has happened and what will continue to happen is people like him will continue to take advantage of women because they don't have a male figure to be able to stand up. That's all that science is right there. Okay, yeah, we good.
Oh, my bad. Hey, my somebody was trying to call me. That's why it happened. But like I was saying though, bro, in that video you was playing, you see how his whole attitude changed when dude put that pistol on him and was telling him what time. Because that's how we rolled down there. We ain't let you see. We ain't gonna let you talk about our women be disrespectful like that to our women. You think he's gonna get all? Let me say something, bro. People like him would have been bumped off a long time ago, dog. You see what I'm saying? That bitch assness that he got going on, he'd have been in the grave long time ago. You see what I'm saying? And they wouldn't have just killed him because of what he do. It'd have been a principle of the situation. The principle of the situation get you killed 95% of the time, bro.
Mm.
It ain't
Oh
about
yeah, go.
convincing.
I'm listening to you.
A real man is not gonna let you play on his top like that, son. I don't give a fuck where you go at. A real man is not gonna let you. He gonna check that shit right then, and then especially behind his child. Any man who let that go down about his child, bro, ain't no real man. Because guess what? No man ain't gonna be able to get me up off no another man behind what's mine. I don't give a fuck who you is. Child, I'm gonna send you for your parents. We gonna play them same games with you for your parents. At the end of the day, bro, like I told you, I'm going to the grave behind mine. I'm gonna die for a noble cause behind my chair. And that's why I say I commend you for trying to reach out and kind of get somebody to help this child and help those people. Because let me tell you something, man. If you don't care, who do care? At the end of the day, man, somebody got to have a care in the world, man, because we losing too many queens to people like him, man. And what
That's
makes me
right.
mad and want to put and what makes me mad, bro, and want to put hands on him, dog, is because he's too disrespectful. Ain't nowhere in the world you gonna sit up here and come out and tell the world why your child is getting fed by her breast, you fucking her mama. What kind of sick shit is this, man? Man, what kind of sick shit is this, man? Where's the respect for the child, bro? I understand they're adults. Fuck the adults, but let me tell you something. A child should have a chance in life more than an adult because they wasn't asked to be brought here. Don't rob them of their opportunity of life because you sick in the head. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I like people like y'all to keep their foot on their neck, dog, because if we let it keep going on and keep going, don't bring attention to awareness to the situation, it's gonna keep going on. And he thinking it's all cool. I don't give a fuck about it, but at the same time, though, you fucking up that child because you having sex around a child. You dig? And I mean, like I don't get it, dog. Like I don't. That's the part I don't. That's the part behoove me. I'm so angry because some things you gotta have respect for kids. You see what I'm saying? Some things kids are supposed to be exposed to. Fair enough, they've been exposed to enough stuff in their life and on TV already. You just like I seen the video, the girl was talking show the other day. You dancing and playing with your baby, but you get a hard on playing with your child. Like, come on, bro. Who does this sick shit? And I'm talking from father to father, man, father to man. Like, bro, this needs to stop, man. That's why I say I want to put hands on him because the respect of the situation. Somebody need to punch him down a few times, dog, and let him know, bro, this is not cool. And I see the niggas that's around him is weak as fuck too. Because if they had any kind of
And
goddamn sense to let you know, man, this is not cool, man. This is not
that's
cool.
right. That's
You
right.
see what I'm saying? That's
But
why
see,
I
that
lost
lets you
respect for
know.
the niggas around.
And but see, that lets you know. You understand what I'm saying? Of on how many people are asleep, how many people actually back him, and how many people share the same damn thought, man. All I'm doing is I'm trying to extinguish a lot of that bullshit. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, man. Because at the end of the day, and that's why I respect your gangster right there. Because at the end of the day, you got your foot on his neck and you're not letting that shit. And even I done heard you even say that shit not cool what they're doing around the baby, man. That's not cool, man. You see what I'm saying? Then you talking about you gonna marry your baby and all, man. Come on, man. That's some shit you done seen. Let me tell you something. If you think I'm bullshitting, bro, there's a TV show that Tyler Perry came out with. It's called Ruthless. And it's about a cult leader. And the same shit, the cult leader on that,
Uh-huh.
he doing the shit. Where
Uh-huh.
the cult leader was fucking other boys and shit on the show. And
That's
then
right.
just letting them, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I got no reason to lie to you. This what I'm talking about can be researched for yourself. And y'all can go see for yourself. And when you see that, you figure out what he's doing, it go hand in hand, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And at the same
Oh
time,
yeah.
I'm telling myself, like, man, first of all, any man who lays up there and do this to a woman, he has no respect for a woman. So it lets me further know he has no respect for his mother. You see what I'm saying? He only
Mm-hmm.
doing what he saw. He only doing what he saw a long time ago in his life. The cycle repeats itself. So somebody been trained on him to do him the same thing. You see what I'm saying? And that lets me further know and let me overstand the fact that he's been tampered with as a child. And that lets me
That's
know
all that
that,
it is.
and exactly, brother, and that lets me know that he don't care that he's been tampered with. That's like saying a promise. That's like a person who have HIV and they don't tell nobody. If they don't tell nobody, they just go have sex with 100 people. They didn't expose 100 people to having HIV, and that's just plain out murder right there. You see what I'm saying? And you just sitting up here, we sitting up here watching this play out as though it's not cool. We don't know if the little sister who got her titty bit off. We don't know if the little sister had a hepatitis shot or if she okay or having an infection on her breast. We don't know. We don't even have a doctor there. But he gonna make it seem like it's all cool. She okay and she's safe. You see what I'm saying? And he pulling that off out there because he know, oh, I got 9, 6 wives. Hey, yo, perm. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say he play that game with men that he know that's gonna back down from him. And when TKO Capone checked his fucking ass, he ain't had too much to say. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I say, man, he ain't gonna play with a real man. He's not gonna play that game
Right.
with a real man.
That's
He's
right.
not gonna play that game with a real man, bro. I done seen
Now,
some videos with real men. They'll put him. He ain't never going to YouTube and talk about some extra stuff and learn that shit from YouTube and come back and make it seem like he learned something new. You see what I'm saying? Come
that's
on, man.
pretty
The
much
game
all he gonna do. Yeah, that's pretty much all he gonna do.
exactly, family. I'm telling you, it's a game he playing. He playing a psychological game on weak-minded people to influence them, to manipulate them to think that he's who he is. You see what I'm saying? And that's why I say we have to stand for something, because if you don't, you'll fall for anything.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say that's why I just put this information out here, man, so people can continue to stand firm as hell. I got somebody else up here with us too, man. Who is Jana? Michael? Jana Michael? I think I'm saying her name right, Mr. 504. I think she might be on mute or whatever.
Yeah,
Jana, you
she
here?
on mute. I see it.
Hello.
Jana. Okay, peace and love. How are you? Sound like you walking around and stuff. What's going on? Everything good? Jana, you
Hello.
good? You trying to get in the house or something? What's going on? Yeah, you all right? You good? You all right? Jana. Jana. I think you might got the car jank on or whatever, man. That's probably what it is. You got to unhook that gym jank right there. Yeah, I think you still connected to the car. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, 504. Until she get up, get everything together, man. You can still speak on it, man.
Oh yeah, I was just, I'm for the cause. You know what I'm saying, though. But at the same time, though, that's why I say, man, it's bigger than us. You dig? Don't get me wrong. They all adults over. They make an opportunity. They made a chance to go over that. But you gotta look at the fact that, man, he got people leaving their children. But my thing is, why is it so special that makes you leave your children back home, but yet you got a baby with the girl there, and you ain't, it's okay for her to have her baby there. Because it's by another man. That's what it is. And he's so busy calling it Babylon. Out here, where we at is Babylon. But you're doing the same thing in Babylon that people in Babylon doing. You doing it over there. So what's the difference? He
Ain't
just
no
want to be
damn
able.
difference.
Exactly, bro. He just want to be able to have sex with who he want, marry how many women he want, and get away with, have no repercussions, and do what he want. But at the end of the day, you always say you are God. I get that. We all we made in his image and likeness. I get that part. But what you doing is you false teaching, you messing people up, and you bringing that, like, say for instance, let's just say for instance, like 3 or 4 people from over there come back to the States and they've been infected with diseases. And we don't know they coming back with diseases and stuff like that. Like a lot of people that own Nature Boy. You see what I'm saying? A lot of people not affiliated and not familiar with this guy. So if they're not affiliated and familiar with him, they're not familiar with his people. So if his people leave the cult and they come back in America and they don't have, and they're not taking no tests, they sleeping with everybody, who to say they're not spreading the disease that they brought back from over there?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? And then now that you bringing the diseases back, you also bringing back and you mating with people and you having babies with people. You see what I'm saying? So now it's a whole lot. It's a whole lot of psychological
Having
things that come
brain.
along with it.
Jana, you up here? You good now?
Hey,
You got
yeah.
okay, peace. You up here with me and Mr. 504. I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna listen to you.
Me
Okay.
too.
Hey, peace, family. I just wanted to say I agree with everything everybody is saying. Like what's been going on with, just the women. It's just terrible. And the family is hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, but the things that he's doing, it's like it's enough already put out there to where most of them could be doing just a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? Stepping in some type of way. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of it is bigger than what it appears to be. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these people are signing up for some money, signing up for some, you know what I'm saying, camera time, whatever that is, But I just wanted to say, I wanted to get on here because Dr. Aurelia, when she was speaking the other night, she was talking about, how just how strong us women really are, we hold the womb, and it seemed like Nature Boy always is trying to, he's all about fear. You know what I'm saying? I know we talked about that before on here, that's the number one thing he goes to is fear. And right now he's trying to push that whole, oh, the world is, the economy is about to collapse, all this and all that. And I just wanted to get on here to shed some light to the women on here, the goddess out here, and the kings too, everybody. Just as a people, we built this world. So you know what I'm saying? We're not about to sit there and run away from our problems and do all this. We built this. So you know what I'm saying? That fear that he keeps trying to put out there, that is so fake. And that's what he's getting people to do right now, thinking that they go with him, that the world is still not going to collapse. What, you know what I'm saying? And for the women, people like him get us because we feel so alone sometimes. But you know what, like Dr. Aurelia said, we hold the womb, and as long as we stay strong, you know what I'm saying, we can get some weapons. If we got to go all this alone, we could do it. You know what I'm saying? That's when to shed some light on the sisters and some love. We can do it. Forget Nature Boy and all this. You got to join up with somebody. Fuck all that shit. That's all I wanted to say. We built this shit. So how the hell we got to run away?
So as a woman, let me ask you. So as a woman, how do you feel about this stuff? Like when you see these women being mistreated the way that they are often on camera, how does it make you feel?
You know what? It's sad because you know what, and I like I know a lot of things we've been talking about too. Because a lot of them are aspiring. You know what I'm saying? Actresses, singers. And I am so myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm from California. I'm also aspiring to do. You know what I'm saying? As an actress, I write. You know what I'm saying? I'm in PR. So I understand all that, but it's also it's a level, and it's certain things that you have to not take on, but some people don't, so I think some of these girls, they just signed on. Some of them, I feel like they signed on to stuff they didn't really understand, and they really didn't know how deep it was. But because he is into, what I'm saying, demonic things, I think they just get captured on a whole nother level that they don't be ready for. You know what I'm saying? But some of them are just as worse as him, like Velvet. You know what I'm saying? All these people, you know what I'm saying, just keep, when you know what time it is, but some of them, you know what I'm saying, who got people in the background who come from it, and I know who it is. I ain't gonna, but we know, if you really pay attention, like you said, if you make it make sense, you already put a lot of people up out here. You know what I'm saying? So for those people who already know what time it is, who already knew what time it is, it's all about disrespect. It's just all about that back and forth, not us being as people and stripping us totally, because the dude is gay. You know what I'm saying? So of course he want to strip us. On world, if I could say this about the gay thing, because I did, I told you personally, I did used to follow Nature Boy. You know what I'm saying? I followed him back when he was used to speak about the woman being God. See, we ain't
Mm-hmm.
gonna go all into that. So that's how I first started. because he used to speak differently about women. That's how he captured most of his audience in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Because he was, coming with some things that were, true and enlightening about the women. You know what I'm saying? That's how he got most of the women from the jump. But you know, so I
Let me
forgot.
ask you
So
this. Let me
what
interject right
uh
quick.
huh.
I don't mean to
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
I'm
mean to
sorry.
chop you away from
Uh-huh.
what you were saying. But what was that gay stuff that you
Oh,
was
so the
talking
gay.
about?
Yeah, so so as following him for all the time, when the gay stuff started to come up, and when I first started seeing it, people were putting him out there and everything. First, it was like, wow, this is too much. But when he had started explaining the scientific way, because yeah, the five scientists, they make sense, because as a people, we did have those things. We were spiritually connected like that, just as all of people. You know what I'm saying? Black people first, but whatever. So I took it more like, okay, he explained it. It was more like, wow, it was deep, but it was like, okay, we trying to, as women, as goddesses, sometimes some of us, not all of us, can be so deep in with somebody, we so sympathetic and feel like we change, and that's our hearts. We feel like, damn, maybe this man can change. Maybe he needs a real goddess in his life to help him. That's how strong we are. But he take our strength and flip into weakness, because that's how I know I fell for it. I was more like, wow, as a woman, I'm like, I'm feeling for him. I know his situation with his mom, things that we hearing online, all these things that could be hard going to foster care and stuff like that. So for me personally, I'm thinking like, okay, what I'm saying, this man, at least he being, it came out, he now being more honest about it. That's how, if you was anything like me, that's how we look at it. Because sometimes we just so sucked in, but then you want to flip it, and you want to put us out there like we stupid. Hello.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. I'm still here.
Okay.
Somebody put in the comment that they couldn't hear you, but I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and that's just where I come from with the whole gay situation. It's like some of us, we just really, we take it on so much. When you a woman, speaking as a woman, I'm just a woman, so I only can speak for I don't speak for all women, but I can speak for myself. We're so embedded in it. Some of us that we will take stuff like that on, but a monster like him will sit there and flip it, and now he getting their titties bit off and shit.
Yeah, the whole titty biting thing rubbed me the wrong way. I got Josie up in here too. Josie, what's good with it?
Hey, hey, everybody. How y'all doing today? This,
Uh-huh.
listen,
Hey.
this, I mean, I can see, like, well, what I see in Nature Boy is this is just like his playground. Like he's gay. He really wants to be with a transsexual. I mean, he said himself that's just what he loves, and he doesn't want like I see that he pays like special attention to Pice. Like he and whenever they all like get dressed up, if you look back at the pictures,
Speak
you
on it.
always see
Speak
Pice
on it.
looking Pice is always looking like one of the girls. Like he'll have something one of the girls' sarongs on. He'll have like a little, like a little flower crown on. I mean, and he did the same thing with the one that said he was going to cut his balls off or whatever. He always looked like like really feminine, and he treats them like really really good. And I really do think that he likes Efaru, not not as like for sexual purposes and stuff. I believe he knows that Efaru is a lesbian. I believe he knows that she's a lesbian, and like she fits into his world, but she also has this motherly, like she has this protection for him. And but the guys, he tortures these other women because they are women and want to be women, and that's what he wants to be. And somebody said earlier in the chat that he with the babies, he makes them leave their babies because he wants their kids to feel like he felt. And in simple, hurt people. Because if you care so much for your baby, I mean, you care so much for your baby, you want your baby there, but nobody else can have their babies there. Nobody can bring their babies there. And if they do, their babies end up hurt, or he makes them leave with the babies. He just it, it's it's just a whole sick cycle with a man that just wants to live a homosexual life.
And you know
And
what? I see the cycle, and I've been speaking on it. You know what I mean? Like I said, and it's a lot of people that's been, peeping game just because we've been talking about it. Like I said, I got Mr. 504 Indigenous Warrior up here. Like I say, when people come up on my panel, man, I just mute up, man, let y'all talk. So I'm gonna mute up Mr. 504 Indigenous Warrior. Whenever you feel fit to chime in.
Oh no, I was agreeing with the lady because she made sense. I'm agreeing with her because she made sense. Because let me tell you something, man. Any man who, well, there are ladies that do like their preferences with anal and all that. But if a man constantly want to have sex with a woman that kind of way, that says something about him. You see what I'm saying? He like the butthole, which, and then he having sex with, he like women, men that look like women, just like she said. And that's a problem, you dig? So at the same time, I say to myself, wait a minute, this nigga don't like women, he like boy pussy. Wait a minute, what's going on here, you dig? So that's when I started opening my eyes to really what it was. I'm like, man, he just covering up for using the women as an alibi to sort his seeds or whatever. Because let me tell you something. Ain't no man gonna make another real man drink his semen and they drinking it like his goddamn Kool-Aid is all cool. I know damn well I ain't gonna do no stupid
they
shit like that.
they drinking the hell out of them damn semen milkshakes. Cause that's
Dude, ain't no way in the
listen.
world, bro. I'm 35 years old. Ain't no way in the world another man gonna come to me and ask me and tell me, no, suggest no stupid shit like that to me. No, another man gonna come in my face and call himself taking my woman from me, and you gonna have, man, we gonna be two fighting motherfuckers in here, man.
He
We
take them at
gonna be two.
will. He don't care what the fuck they say. He be like, like, yeah. He probably like, he keeps Sheba looking like a little boy. You know.
Mama, I ain't gonna,
He,
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be some furniture moving in here, man, behind mine.
okay.
I'm gonna
Okay.
tell you, everything in here gonna be broke, man. I'm trying to go across your head with everything in, bruh. The only thing, the only thing ain't gonna be to stop me, bruh, is my mama. She 1,000 miles away. I'm finna tear this. I'm gonna tear it down. If it's an Airbnb, you
Yeah.
gonna pay for this, cause I'm not finna let up off your ass, man. I said it got some weak. That don't make me say them dudes is in his coat are weak. They are weak.
First off, first off, if I was there, I'm fucking Velvet up just off GP. Like I gotta get rid of her because she is like, if I want some kind of status in this group, you got to get rid of Velvet. You got to get rid of what he loves. And he loves Velvet because Velvet is okay. You know, she complains all the time about he doing this, but she know that them boys been sucking that man dick. She know that he been fucking them boys, and she know he been doing up. She just don't want to say, but he make her do all kind of lesbian acts. You think that he was up in there? You think that story just went the way they said? Oh, me and Malia and Velvet did a threesome, and I fucked Velvet first, and she got hers, and then I fucked Malia. No, y'all had that girl in there doing stuff to both of y'all. And then when you started fucking Malia, that's when Velvet got jealous because he probably was doing anal, probably was calling her, probably was calling her a man name and all this stuff. I mean, you don't know, we don't really know how sick and sadistic his sexual behavior is, but we do know that he does all these different things with all these different people. Malia said it herself. You know, she was off camera. She said, "Oh, okay, so I see why he don't mind drinking your semen." What? Yeah, because Pice is really his girlfriend. That's who he really go with.
But you know the fact that the fact that that ain't the part that behooved me. The part that behooved me was the fact that they got a whole goddamn production team.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the part that
yeah,
fucked me up about it. I'm sorry to say like this. You
yeah.
got a whole goddamn production team sitting back watching the cameras playing this shit. Like, wait a minute. We got Hollywood
Hmm.
over here with the coke.
And
Put
the
together.
damn men that go over there, they go over there gay. They don't go over there and be turned out. Those men go over there gay because he talks to those men and everything before they even get over there. And a lot of them didn't go over there with women.
I
They went over
I
there for
believe
him too.
I believe they got to sign some kind of paperwork before they sign up for the
You break it up, 50. World, he broke up. World. Can everybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I
Okay, I'm
think
right
he.
here.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
still in
hear.
the room. I'm just
I was
doing
waiting
something,
for
but I'm
World to
listening to y'all. All
respond.
right, I get him back up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that, yeah, and I'm gonna let somebody else talk to you, but I think that they go over there. They don't go over there. The men didn't go over there for those women. That is why they so easy to be taken. They're like, come on, like every week, I'm with you. 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 And then all of these miscarriage, abortions, and all this stuff. Devil don't want nobody else to have no damn baby over there because Devil trying to turn him straight. Devil know he gay. Shit. And that damn Sia bitch that was in the comments earlier today, I was mad about some other shit, but she coming in here and just talking like, oh well, I live off the grid. No, he don't care about you. You wasn't on the radar. He don't care about you like that. You doing all this for nothing. You sitting over where you at talking about you off the grid. What the fuck does that mean? How is you off the grid and we know where the hell you at? I'm in Hawaii living in a tent. Bitch, stop.
I was the whole time. I just was like, woman, just stop, woman. Just stop all together, man. She cool though. You know what I mean? Like I say, man, everybody welcome over here, man. She just got to get that. She got to get that hate up out of her heart, and she got to understand that Clubfoot ain't no good for her. He don't want her. He don't want her.
That fight. That
He
fight
don't want
just took me over the edge because you know what? It had to be my daughter. Had Malia been my daughter, look, being my people, we gonna go over there and turn all the way to hell up. I'm going over there, I'm smacking the shit out of them velvet off gate. I She gonna get this smoke. She gonna get this work. I'm gonna let her know what's my man gonna fuck what's name up. I mean, these people, he getting these people because these people families ain't fighting hard enough for them.
That's
And
true.
Velvet's mammy is just like Velvet. The daddy says so and stuff. They everybody know that damn woman ain't no damn
That's
good.
true.
That woman ain't no damn good. I got thrown off because I said my opinion about her when she was trying to tell everybody that damn lie, like she had gave that damn money back. No, she didn't damn give the money back. What happened was she didn't have the money. What happened was the only reason why those little bit people got their money back is because they don't pay out until you do the show, and that's how they got their money back. But those other people, they didn't get their money back. Velvet ran off with that money, so she needed to stop that shit. She need to stop that shit, acting like she's because if you was about that damn life, you would have carried your ass over there, put foot up your daughter's ass, and took your damn grandbaby. That's what you should have did. Fuck all the dumb shit. Cause y'all know that you still got your daughter over there potentially about to kill herself. You know, either one of those women could have died in that fight. And
Damn
then
sure
what?
could have. And that's the thing about it. That's why I don't be trying to hear that stuff when they want to get up on Instagram and start talking and shit. It ain't no damn talking when they get to that point with one of your family members. You supposed to respond and react. I'm talking about immediately. You know, immediately. Matter of fact, shout out to Sun Goddess. I got Sun
Yeah,
Goddess up in
yeah.
the building. What's good, Sun Goddess?
Hey, I'm just listening, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of, well, I ain't gonna say I'm new to the story. I've been following you
Mhm.
for a little minute, and I really took a liking to your channel, and I appreciate you, for what you're doing. And my whole outlook of it, I'm the type of person, you know what I'm saying, when you look at a problem, I like to go straight to the root. Because if you really want to evaluate something or get rid of something or really, find out about something, like you go to the root. Like
Mhm.
what caused these people to even be in a mindset for them to even be, let's just say they went out of curiosity. It's
Drugs,
something,
drugs. They're on drugs
not
too.
even drugs, not drugs. It's bigger than that. It's bigger than that
It
because
damn so
I
is.
got family members, little children. I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? They run away. They may not have had a cult to run to, but it was something through to their home that triggered that runaway. They were looking for something else. So when y'all, where they family at? Why they family ain't standing up for them? That might be the root of the problem. That
Mm.
might be why they feel like, this is nature boy. He the type of person. 504 said something about the pimp game. I absolutely agree with that. I wouldn't even call it high level pimping because high level pimping is low level pimping to
Low,
me.
low,
Because high level pimping, they don't expose
low.
themselves. They know they do bullshit, but
Real
they ain't gonna
life.
incriminate themselves. Like, so you low level pimping with
Yes.
low level minded people,
Eh?
you just so happen to get a lot of people that's it's interesting. They want to know more about it. But if nobody, I feel like if nobody really watched what they was doing, if they channel died, he probably wouldn't have nobody. I think it's
He
people in
would.
that house
He wouldn't
for
have
different
nobody.
reasons.
Sister, you
Hold
right.
It's
He
people in the
trying.
house for different reasons. I saw another dude channel that left. I can't remember his name, but he said I'm into polygamy too. So I went over there to see what he was doing. He doing it all wrong. I just went over there to like peep his game, I peep his scene, I like what they doing like firsthand. And then he left and then he made his own channel, like, you know what I'm saying? Like this how you do it. This what it's people over there for different reasons. Now I think the biggest problem we have is that he taking astrology, what he's doing with for one, he don't even know. Anybody that have to go to an app for knowledge don't really know what they talking about. That's the
Okay.
difference between being smart and being intelligent. Anybody can read something, write something down, and remember it. But when you intelligent, you don't have to seek out different sources for knowledge. You just kind of know that's who you are. Nobody have to teach a real singer how to sing. They just open their mouth and do it. Children, like it just happens. So when he used astrology, I think that so astrology do hold a little spiritual power. The only thing about astrology is just like the world is elevating, astrology is going to elevate too. So if nature boy is operating on the old way of astrology,
Mm,
especially if you're
mm.
getting it from an app, that means you're getting it from somebody else's mindset because another man created that app. And if you operating off of old energy, your shit is gonna fall apart.
Right.
Like you behind. You're not really on the truth. So what's happening is his mindset is going in a different way from what his spirituality wants to do. That's why sometimes now I'm not for nature boy, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that 100% of everything that came out of his mouth was false. It's been small little shit that I've seen where he probably was, okay, he right. but he's not teaching them. If you're gonna say you're a teacher, because this is me, I'm a spiritual person. Now I'm watching them. Okay, I would never join a cult. I'm just looking like, okay, the different minds of people. It's important to know what's out there in the universe. So I'm like, okay, if you're gonna teach these people about astrology, then why aren't you teaching them how to handle situations? Okay, so like sometimes he'll say, okay, like what's her name? What's the main wife name? Yaya, or what they call her, Yaya? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Nah, that's Strong Jaw, aka Nanaji.
Nana,
That's what that is.
Nana, the light skinned girl. Is she not in the house anymore?
Yeah, that's Nanaji. Nana. Nana
That's
G, as she call herself.
why it's so low. Is it my phone or what?
Yeah, I think
But
it may
yeah,
be your
like
phone, but
her,
you sound. It may be your.
he
Listen
put
to me. It may be your phone,
somebody
but
is
I can
so.
hear you.
I don't know if
I
it's
can hear
my
you perfect.
phone
Yeah, I think it
or
is. Somebody probably tried to
it's
call you or something.
it's just.
Yeah, I think it's her phone. Somebody probably tried to call or something. So I'm gonna drop the link again for you. And I see I got Miss Z up in here. What's going on, Z? What's good with it?
What's up? Finally got up in it. Hi, black people. Hi, family. I've been trying to do this stream for a long time. I got to give it up to you. Get his brother some love because he helped me. So gotta give you some love. So basically I'm finally here. So let me give my comment. First of all, we gotta remember Nature Boy have psychological problems. Who really knows if he ever had spirituality? Yeah?
Hmm.
Who really know? You don't really know that. And another thing, how do we really know Nature Boy was the one who started or came up with carbonation? We
We
don't know
Right.
don't.
that.
We don't.
His handlers. It could have been his handlers. And carbonation could be a green light to keep them brainwashed.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Oh, I follow you.
My granny said, "What kind of plate you want? You want a plate?"
So we gotta remember, and then we also
You
gotta
know,
remember something.
ready
Broken
what you want?
people attract broken people. All of these people are broken. Everybody that Nature Boy attracts, interact with, are broken. Even the people, even these people, family are broken. Because I'm sorry, there's no way in the world that my family member is in a cult getting her butt whooped, getting his behind pimped out, and I'm his brother, I'm his sister, I'm his father, I'm his mother, I'm his grandmother, and I'm just gonna sit back and let that happen if I'm not down with that. There's no
Mm-hmm.
way if you're not a part of it. So a lot of these people, they family is selling them out. They are part of it. It's not a coincidence that everybody nature boy meets, they're in some type of entertainment. That's not a coincidence. That he
Well,
didn't
you
meet
speaking
nobody
now.
who work. He doesn't meet. He doesn't interact with people that work. And something else we gotta. I'm gonna tell y'all something. People are saying they not going. They don't want to work. You gotta remember, a lot of these people probably when they was with their family, they never worked. So if I was lazy with my family and I move away, I'm damn sure gonna be lazy with you. Because my family never encouraged me. And Velvet mother even said, all she want Velvet to do is come home and draw those retarded ass paintings like she's 6 years old in the and the psychiatrist is trying to figure out what the fuck wrong with her. So and Velvet mother also said every time she come home, that's all she do. So every time Velvet leaves and go home, her mother never instilled anything in her different to take her off carbonation mind. You mean you don't want her to go to school? You don't want her to try to get a job? You just want her to sit around with the baby and she do those damn paintings and she pimp people with those bullshit ass beads. That's all you want your daughter to do. You don't, you're not inspiring anything into your daughter to be better than you. Because Velvet mother have psychological problems. Y'all gotta listen. Y'all gotta look at it. No disrespect to her
Tell
daddy.
it, sister. Tell it.
Mr. Marquez got psychological problems too. That man ain't rap tight. Because listen, you're a police officer or ex police officers everywhere they travel. They stick together. There's no way that my father, okay, is going to go to another country and he's a police officer and you can't do nothing. You can't get the felly Waddies to jump down on Nature Boy and keep that shit on the low. You can't make no bodies disappear. And you a police officer in the United States and y'all stick together around the world. You can't make no coffins come up. You can't shake no coffins and them motherfucker disappear. Come on now. And then one more thing. And like them, ain't no way in the world you gonna be in a car and you got access to everything and you can't put no shit in that food. If you really want to get away, you gonna put some shit in that food. You gonna ask Nature Boy, okay, I'll take a down low. So let me do kitchen. Let me do food. And you put some shit in that food and put their ass to sleep and you gone. That's it. They don't want to leave.
You speaking facts. You speaking all facts.
They don't
Purple
want to
lover.
leave.
Shout out to Purple. I got Purple Love in the building too. What's good, Purple? I'm muting up, man. I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and then chop it up. Like I say, everybody can stay off mute, man. Y'all can just interject when y'all see fit, all right?
All right. I appreciate you for having me on the panel, World News. And hello to everybody else on the panel. A lot of what people are failing to understand is he's not choosing people with families that would do anything on purpose. He's purposely seeking after those who have nobody, who's the outcast. So if things go down, then nothing is going to be done about it because they're not considered. There used to be a saying police officers used to use for prostitutes where they said no humans involved. This is the type of mindset that Nature Boy is in. He looked for those who could be considered less than human, that nobody is really going to care if they go missing. Because even though Velvet seems to have people that care about her, it's not enough to really for them to really strongly intervene.
True. That's true.
Not in a meaningful way. A lot of the things that we have seen has been performance, and it's not to put anybody down, but when you're a parent, there are certain things like when me and my sister did our thing, my father understood, but he also would reel us back in. You're not dealing with a group of people that have a family unit that's functioning as a family. That's why it was so easy for these people when World News go to them and try to assist them. You can't assist somebody that don't want help.
That's true.
And these people don't want help because a lot of these families have wiped their hands of these family members. And some for very good reasons. Like, you've seen situations where you're dealing with people who have been accused of raping women, violating their own family members, and things of this nature. So it's really easy for a family to want to wash their hands of a situation like that, especially when the family doesn't want to deal with the dysfunction that caused these situations to occur in the first place. Because you're not dealing with people who came from a functional, loving family. You're dealing with people who came from a dysfunctional background. So when they go out into the world, they seek what is familiar to them, which is dysfunction.
True.
Which is why they're attracted to a Nature Boy, well, Master Short Boys type person in the first place. Because I hear a lot of people say, well, if I was there, you would never be there because Nature Boy is not looking for somebody that's going to come in that spirit.
Exactly.
Because all I got to do is listen to you for a little while and I can see where your mind is at.
I can look at him. Just looking at him. I'm sorry if you not cut you off. Just my sister, you and I, just looking at Nature Boy. I wouldn't even want him to stand by me. You feel me? His hygiene, number one. It does not look like it's clean. So I definitely don't want you to open up your mouth and speak to me.
Exactly. Because he's supposed to be such a god, but cleanliness was always considered next to godliness. He's not
Exactly.
going for the god that y'all know of. He's going for the darker realm god. He's going for the
Right.
god of the air. He's not
Yeah.
going for anything that you could consider positive. He has embraced the lower frequencies and the lower entities. That's why you see him doing the rituals and the humiliations and the sacrifices that you've been seeing him do.
Hmm.
Because those lower entities have to have what those lower entities require. And they're
So
not going to be willing to allow their host to be
that's
safe,
true.
which
That's
is
true.
why they're over there and isolated. It's not by accident. All of this is by design. Even
Oh
the
yeah.
people who are working on the quote unquote Master Shortbus Nation show, these are lower frequency people because
Hmm.
anybody who really is of a higher frequency would not want to be in that space for very long. So you're
Exactly.
dealing with, he's attracting everything that he is, and he's using
Exactly.
people's energy. When you look at
Yep.
his stuff, you're contributing to his magic,
Right. The
to what
reflection
he's
of
putting
him.
out there.
The reflection of him. That is so true.
Exactly. And he tells you, you are a reflection of me.
Exactly.
Because
But
if you're there, you truly are a reflection of him because you're resonating with what he's putting out there. So in order to resonate with something, you have to be on the same frequency.
that's true. Now I want to run something else by you all. This is just me. I think he is giving them either knowingly or unknowingly some type of psychotropical drug. It could be a drug to keep them to stay in this
Amen.
glitch.
But
You know,
that's
Amen.
all
and
part
you
of
know what?
the
Hold
MK
up.
Ultra
Hey,
programming.
yeah, it could be the drug, even if you want to leave. You're not gonna say anything, or this is maybe why certain things they don't say.
Well,
I think he's giving
see
them
what you're not.
drugs and stuff too.
I do too. I
Well,
think
that's
he's
part of
giving
the
those
MK
mind
Ultra
altering,
programming.
Well he says it. He you
those
know
mind
they like in the
altering
book.
drugs, those mind altering drugs to keep them to shut up, or he could be giving them those mind altering drugs that even if they leave, he could still program them, even if they not even
Well,
within his.
he has trigger words for them because
Yeah,
with
but
MK Ultra, you install trigger words into your
right, I
subjects.
know that, but also they also I look at them. I've been working in the medical field for a long time for vitamin
Yeah.
technician. I'm a mental health counselor. I look at the eyes. I be looking at their eyes, the pupils in their
And
eyes. They
see,
be
you're
high.
saying the
They be
very
like
thing I've been
diamonds.
saying as an empath for a long time because I deal with energies and stuff. I have always told people if you want to know what somebody is going to do, please pay attention to their eyes because before they do anything, their eyes are going to let you know exactly what's going on.
Exactly.
The
And
eyes are the gateway to the soul.
that's right.
It's
And
a
I
it's
they
a
eyes.
saying for a reason.
They body language, because I took that up because I look at them and I'm like, they own something. Sometimes they be
Yeah,
on
you can
something.
tell.
He be on something. But I'm like, they own something. You
And
gotta
a
be.
lot of them they just don't have no damn where to go. They ain't got nowhere to go.
Oh, yo, that's true too.
Of
See,
course.
They ain't got nowhere to go.
he has them trapped. He's smart. He dumb, but he's smart. But he has them trapped like a Rubik's cube.
Of
He got
course,
them.
because again, that goes back to
You
the MK Ultra programming.
Yep.
You want to
you
get people
notice
who can't really escape you, even if they try, they're going to want to come back because they don't have anything else to go back to.
Right.
get this. Get this. This is crazy. You ever notice that when things get hard, Velvet leaves, but then when they start prospering and everything, she comes back
Come right back.
because she ain't working hard. Her damn mammy done already said it. Now
Not only that,
she ain't working nowhere else. She don't want
I
to do nothing.
honestly believe, I honestly believe that Velvet is the handler of Nature Boy.
She
Because notice
is.
when
I've
she
been
goes
seeing it.
away,
Listen. I've been saying that Velvet, let me tell you something. First of all, Velvet been a
Velvet is
demon.
his handler.
Velvet been a demon for a long time. Velvet got psychological problems from a long time.
Yeah.
Number one,
Yes.
okay? Number one,
She makes
Velvet
him.
is that female that men need to stay away from because she can play
Mm-hmm.
real nice
Yep.
with her color. Her color, number one. I'm being
Mm-hmm.
honest. And she know how to lay it on thick. She's a great liar. Velvet
She's
is
a
a great
chameleon.
liar
She can
and a
become whatever
manipulator
you need her to be.
and a
Yeah,
manipulator.
she looks at her beatings like this. She looks at her beatings. That's small to what I can actually get him to do. Like
Yeah,
when he beats her, he just done had to work. That means he tries to put her back in the place that she be done about took over then. But
exactly.
she makes him do stuff to those people. Like he said,
Yeah,
wait a minute, it was
she
your idea
incites
for
it.
us to have a threesome. And she
She
was like, no, and then he
incites it.
was like, you did. And then she was like, no, and
She
then he was
incites
like,
it, and then
well,
she
you went
tries.
along with it. And she said, yeah, but she already know. She made him do, she suggested that.
She will
But see,
incite it,
she's
then
taking the
turn around
beating.
and then get mad. She would agree to him sleeping with whomever, and then in the midst of that, turn around and get mad and get an attitude.
Yep.
Girl, it's the girl crazy. That Velvet, and the only reason why she had that baby is because she knew as long as she had that baby, Ileana, she gonna keep him near her. She don't care about no baby.
Yeah,
Velvet
she
is
with that
about
damn baby.
herself. Velvet is all
Well,
about her and
that's
nobody else.
all a part of her implementing her programming on him. Because
Right?
Hmm.
you got to
She is
realize,
smarter than him.
just because
She's
she's
smarter than
taking a
him.
beating doesn't
Yeah.
mean that she's not in power.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
can make things look a certain way to you,
Yeah.
And
especially
you
if it's
and you
had
know
been
what
scripted for me
happens?
to
Like
play
when
the
he
victim with
beats
you.
her, when he beats her, it be like one of the other members probably be like, she did this and or
Yep.
this. That's when he like stops her because sometimes she'll get like too out of hand, like, and that's when he beats her. But
He even
for
says,
the most part, she's running that place. Like,
yep.
she
She,
wanted to fight that damn girl. She wanted to fight that girl. She wanted to actually kill Malia.
that's
She
what I'm
she
saying.
But
she
She
wanted
wasn't
to kill
fighting.
her. She tried to
She was
drown her.
not
but
fighting to fight. She was fighting to
To
kill.
kill.
To
Yep.
kill. Do you
but I don't
understand?
think she's getting out
But
of hat
and you know what?
without a reason. I think she does it to test how far his
She
programming
do.
has
She
progressed.
do.
It's a way to test
Yes.
to see how much control she has gained over him,
Yeah.
to see
Yes.
how much
Yes.
pushback she's going to get. Because
Yeah.
Yes.
people don't realize Nature Boy ain't running the show, Velvet is.
I've been
Every
saying,
time she
And
goes
she.
away, everything comes to an end.
Yep.
Because Velvet
exactly.
is the one that
She
programs him. She's
yep,
his
she
handler.
programmed.
It's too peaceful. It's too peaceful for his chaotic mind when she leaves.
Right.
Everything is just like so peaceful and so serene. All the women are happy and everything. And
Yep.
then she gets on her lives and she try to make it seem like her life
Yep.
is just so magical and and
Exactly.
and she's raising her baby in this good environment stuff. She only does that to get his attention for him to beg her come back. And then that's when she said, okay, well, I don't want you doing this, and I don't want you doing this, and I
Yep.
don't want you doing that. And then he gets her back. He started doing the same stuff. And
Over
then that's
again.
when she just flips and just start attacking all of the women, all of the men there. You know,
Mm-hmm.
they actually really need to be with themselves. They really
No,
need to be with
they need to
themselves.
be with all. They need to be with each other because all of them dust mites. They don't want none. They want to stay there. So my thing, let them
Yep.
be there. Just give them their world. Let them just stay on their world because eventually it's gonna end because the energy cannot continue to be like that. So
Yeah. And the only one,
they're gonna kill each other off.
yeah,
That's
the
it.
only one I actually do feel sorry for, and I don't even actually feel sorry for her. I just think that she got caught up in it because she does have a valid mental.
disorder, which
You
is
talking? What's
autism,
her name?
which
The
is
young girl, the young sister, right? I feel, yeah, you know why I
Aya.
feel for her because that's who is that? You said Aya?
Yeah, Aya, yeah.
No,
Mm.
and let me tell you something. You got retarded people out here. You got people out here with mental craziness, but they still can be a demon. They still can be sneaky. Okay, let's
Right,
not
right.
forget that. They
I
still
work
can
with
be.
them every day, and they have those demons with them. But you know, when you can take somebody that has like autism and stuff like that, and you know, like she's very high functioning and stuff like that. She knows how to drive. She done had a baby and all of
Yeah.
that.
But
But
Excellent.
she know, but listen, but
she
she know
don't.
how to go.
She
But she know how to go in people bags without their permission and look and sneak and go tell.
cause if
She
she
know how to
don't, she
do
knows she
that.
gonna get her ass. She gonna get that ass beat if she don't.
But so that tell you that high function is a little bit different. I don't know what she doing too. She's a prostitute. She learned the greatest way how to be okay manipulate. No, she gonna be fine because she know what works for her. She know how to protect herself. So she gonna be fine. I really feel sorry for the youngest young lady, the one who he just took her innocence. What's the one who the sister they said she got a devil baby? That's who I feel sorry for because that young girl that I call her a baby because she has not grown mentally, spiritually. I feel for her. They sucking her dry. That's who I feel for. I feel for
Like
her, but I understand
I,
her
I
cousin is
felt
a her
I
cousin
felt
is a
bad for her. I
so
felt
you
bad
know
for
what?
her in the
Right.
beginning. And the reason why I felt bad for her in the beginning because of her age,
I did
but
too.
I don't feel bad for her anymore because she does have a family that she can actually go back to. But her family
You
has
know
not
what?
done
I
much
don't
to
know.
like stop her, you know?
I don't know.
Duchess, we're not
I don't
giving her
know.
too much power. If you know how a
I don't
handler
know about
moves,
that because
Velvet
I don't
very much fits the
I don't know
description of
about
a
that
handler.
because I don't know about that because she has a cousin who's a rapper in the game. Why he ain't come and get his scoop his cousin up? He's a rapper. He's in the game. He's in Hollywood. Hollywood.
But
Why
she
he ain't come scoop
the
her up?
reason why they can't go and get them because she's over 18. And that's what a lot of the families are being faced with right now. Like
Okay, so
we can't make them leave, you
true,
know.
but
Exactly, because people don't
that,
realize it's
that
not
is
that
true. But
easy to commit
let me true.
somebody.
That is true. But let me tell you something that does happen sometimes. When you feel like your family don't fuck with you, they don't want you, you stay in the situation. And when you see that your family member come knocking that door down, a green light will come on and you will be like, damn, my family do love me. Say
Yeah.
sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens, but you gotta try. And they ain't trying. They ain't trying.
Bless
I
you.
mean, a long story, real short story. My cousin, she fell into this prostituting ring, and she wanted to go over. She went over there to Europe and wanted to be a prostitute, be with a cult. And I come from a different type of family. They don't care what you say. They don't care.
Um,
They knock you out, handcuff you, blindfold you, and carry your butt back. So my uncle, I come from a different type. Bodies be missing. My uncles went all the way over there to Europe and snatched her up.
DG Hun, people are asking you to
Yeah.
turn up your mic because we
You
Yeah.
can't
hear
hear
what
you all that
I'm saying? Let
good.
me finish. They snatched her up, brought her back here to the United States.
See
She
see
went on
if
straight. And let me tell you, she also because
ZG,
she knew that we loved her. She didn't know, but when she saw her daddy come in, she knew. And she been straight ever since. So
hey,
I'm saying sometimes you gotta make an effort. At least let your family see. And if you go back, then I'm done. But I'm sorry. I got to go all the way.
see
I
see
gotta put this in your head. And if you go back,
if
ZG, turn up
she
your mic.
was for me, if she was the only child that I like, if she was my only daughter, you know what I'm saying, and she got caught up with carbonation, I'm willing to go to jail
Oh, that's what's up,
At
man.
least one time I'm willing to go to jail for going over there trying to get my baby. You know what I'm saying? But if I have other children that I can't afford to go to jail,
Now that's
and leave my other children, I'm gonna have to sacrifice that child because and that's what a lot of families is like, like I can't go run to the damn tropics. I can't even afford a vacation in the goddamn tropics if I wanted to go.
that's
It's besides going to run after some, going to run some a hard headed little girl when she should know goddamn better. And
true.
you saw
But
all of that in Velvet's eyes, but Velvet's mammy was like, hell no. Like, shit, if she gonna come home, she gonna come fuck home. I ain't gonna go over there,
well, you
you
know
know?
what?
ZG,
In
ZG.
Velvet case, what I saw with the
Am
mother,
I not?
what I saw
Am
with
I
the
muted?
mother
No.
is the reason why Velvet is like she is a part is because her mother. Because let me tell you something, there's no way you gonna go run away and go to a court. You had a chance to go to college.
So he
You
disrespecting
gonna
everybody.
listen.
Exactly.
You gonna keep coming back in my house and you ain't doing nothing positive? No, we ain't gonna do that. You're not gonna keep
But my
coming back.
grandbaby,
You feel like it. If
but
you
my
come back here,
grandbaby,
you gonna get a job. You gonna go get some psychological help. That's the
look,
number one. You're not gonna sit around and draw retarded as 3-year-old paintings. You're not gonna do
I'm
that.
getting my grandbaby. I'm getting my grandbaby. Fuck all this, fuck this bitch. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about this. I go right up there and tell them in their face, nigga, I don't give a fuck about you and what the hell you do with this bitch. But I'm getting my grandbaby because all this shit ain't going on down with my grandbaby. I will call DSS every chance I get. Should I wake up in the morning, just call them off of GP, just make up some shit. But y'all gonna look into my grandbaby because when I go to jail, I'm going to jail for my grandbaby. I'm gonna go to jail for my grandbaby. And the first person I'm gonna get my own fucking daughter. Cause my own daughter should know better than this shit. She know this not a good environment for her fucking baby. She know that's not a good environment for her fucking baby. She don't give a damn about that baby. Because if you give a damn about that baby, all that sexual shit that goes on in front of your damn baby, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. She is the problem. I don't really think Nature Boy is all the problem like that with in her case. Because Velvet knows that she can leave at any time. She knows that she can do this and she can do that. Fuck all that. I don't have no sympathy. Look, I will fuck Velvet up for my grandbaby. I will fuck her. My kids know. My grandkids, I don't even play like that when it comes to them. Look, I don't get in y'all business with you and y'all husbands. I don't do all of that. I don't, if you correcting your child and all that. But bitch, if you trying to run off to a goddamn coat with my grandchild and my you're not gonna get far with that. You're not gonna get far with that. You can't do both. You can't be a mother and serve this man too. You can't do all of that. Nah, fuck out of here. I'm going to jail about my grandbaby. I'm gonna go to jail off gate about my grandbaby.
But see,
because
I think
all that fighting and stuff. You had my daughter out here about to kill somebody or get killed by somebody, and my granddaughter's right there watching. Fuck out of here.
In Velvet case, I believe a lot of the reason why she is because her parents enable her. Her father even said when he was driving her to the university, the college, she started acting out, and they were going to drive her to the psych ward. She was acting out, and she was acting crazy. He said spazzing out. And he was going to drive her to the psych ward, but she calmed down. So what that tell you right there? He should have took her ass onto the psych ward. That's what he should have did.
They know that because she has manipulated the father and the mother against each other too. Exactly. So they know that they can't even talk to each other and have a decent conversation with each other because of this one child. And the other sister, her sister is like, like telling them, like, y'all not seeing, like my dad really cares for her. I really care for my mama. We don't have these problems with us. It's only Velvet that
They
has all these
is.
problems and making up all these lies. She went over there telling Nature Boy all them damn
All type
lies.
of
That her
lies.
daddy did this and her daddy did this, and then had to retract that shit right in his face.
All type of lies. That's what I
Well,
knew Velvet was the demon. And like everyone said, Velvet is running this, and Velvet is running Nature Boy. Nature Boy
Yeah,
just
yes.
Nature Boy is just doing the physical. Velvet
yeah,
is doing the psychological. Velvet is
yeah.
Because that going away stuff and coming back, that's all part of being a handler.
yep.
Like, if anybody can leave that place, she is the one that can leave at any moment, at any time,
She
and she can
wanna
leave there. She
leave.
can leave there.
She
You
can
know,
leave.
he gonna actually give her money and stuff to leave, because actually I think that she steals money. I think she steals money from the pot.
She
I
do.
think if she wants anything that the other ones have, I think she just goes and takes it.
She does.
She
I
makes
believe that
them
too.
feed her. You know, you got bitches kissing your feet and all this stuff. As
Yep.
a human, I wouldn't want to see my man treat other people like this. And
And
and and like she said, those men aren't men. Soon as she
no,
left,
they
she's like,
young
those
men.
men aren't men. Bitch, you just jealous because your man like having sex with the boys.
Yep.
That's why you watches him. That's why you do all of this stuff. That's why you said she wanted to say it so bad that she wanted to say it so bad when she got to the men part. She was like, I want to steal off on Aya. She said, but you know, those men ain't no good. They just pass them women around and pass them women around. You know, they
Yep.
ain't really passing them damn women around like that. He make them sleep with them. They want to sleep with him. The men want to sleep with him and him
Yep.
only.
They come to sleep with him. Why I
They
don't know.
came to sleep with him. Pice came to sleep with him. He just had to say it. Like, shit, I'm gay. I'm gay. I want to have a husband. That's his hopes and dreams. He wants to be the husband. He wants to be
Right.
chiefess.
Yep. He want the reflection of him, but he wanted dressed up with a wig.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
He
it.
he ain't
Well, he
he
wants that
can't even try
Baphomet
to be
energy.
masculine. He just, and then Paula Malia, she just goes and like he it's no way in hell they could have made me sleep with Pice. I'd have gotten in that room and said, look, I'm getting ready to escape. I can find you somebody to, I'll find you a nice man. I got a friend and he's gay and he'll take real good care of you. You just
But
need to
you have
come
to
on.
remember, your mental is not like theirs. So, because see, they think they normal. They think we not normal. When they
Yeah.
delusional. And so when you have
Yeah,
people
y'all.
that's delusional, they think they delusional is normal and we crazy. So you wouldn't even be there anyway.
And
You
Yeah.
wouldn't
also,
even
Yeah,
be
I would
there.
have
this is
got
a
kicked out.
test
I
to
would have
see
got kicked
how.
out the first night when they told me I couldn't eat. I'd have been like, what? Shit, I got
Listen,
snacks in my bag.
I'm
Well,
gonna tell
he's
you something
also
else.
making them do these things
I'm
to
gonna tell
test
you something
how
else.
deep the MK Ultra
If
has
it
taken
was
a
me,
hold of
I'm
them
gonna tell
too.
you. I'm gonna tell you something else. I'm gonna keep it 100. If it was me, everybody up in there be dead. That's it. I'm
Okay.
leaving.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
What?
I'm cooking your food. I'm gonna run out
Okay.
there. I'm gonna be up
Like
and
I
I'm gonna get
said,
my money back. Because
I,
I'm killing everybody even with the money.
I'm
I'm
getting
getting my
Velvet's
money
ass
back.
first. I'm getting Velvet's
Okay?
ass first because I really want to hurt. I really want to hurt Nature Boy. I'm fucking her up
It's a
off
wrap.
gate. I gotta get rid of her because she's too strong. She's stronger than him. So I gotta get rid of her because the other ones, even the men, they are like no match for anybody like us with strong minds. They sit around like, you hold me, bitch. You gonna hold me for another nigga? You gonna hold me? Oh my God, you better not go to sleep around me,
Man,
bitch, because that's it.
Velvet, I would have whooped Velvet ass with my bald headed skull.
Let me tell you,
That's it.
when Malia found out that Velvet wasn't playing, when Malia found out when she wasn't playing, She was
Yep.
like, "Fuck this shit." When she
Yep.
almost got drowned out there in that damn ocean,
Because
she said, "Oh God, I
Malia,
better fight back because I'm gonna be dead out here on
Malia
this damn
didn't
beach."
want to fight. Malia didn't want to fight from the jump. She did not want to fight. And even when she decided she was trying to fight fair. That Velvet, that demon came out of, she already, Velvet's cock at it already. She cock at it. She cock at it. And they say cock at people, something wrong. Got them in my family. So they get a special check just because they cock at it. Don't
Just
put
because they
that on.
cockeyed.
So, and nothing against people who cock at it. I'm just keeping it 100. Some I got them in my family.
You and ZG are petty for that.
Both y'all, hey
It's
y'all, both y'all petty, B. Hey Z, both y'all petty for real, man. Shout out to the panel. Y'all already know, man.
Look,
Y'all
It's all your
petty.
fault that I'm petty. I be a good girl in other places for I come around here and act a fool.
No, I just keep
It's
it
all your
100.
fault.
Y'all
not
know
the
me.
strongest one. If you want to be the strongest one, I'm surprised that Try Big Nasty Ass ain't, back
Nope,
up and,
nope,
and
nope,
stand
nope,
off
nope,
on
nope.
Nature Boy
The same,
every
the
once in a
same.
while. No, he over there holding bitches to get beat up.
He's supposed to be getting a check too. See, when you supposed to get a check, you let motherfuckers do crazy shit like that to you.
Yeah.
I know a motherfucker get a check and his woman take the whole check and just go gorilla ape shit with the check and don't give him none of it. Not damn thing. He in
And I got all the
he in that house. He in that house for that bed. That's the whole reason he in that house. She take the whole check from his ass.
uh-huh.
Yeah, because he can't think for himself. She tired of him following his own motherfucking audience. And so she take that check. Yeah, I'm petty as hell. Let me stop.
But he
But
doesn't want to think for himself. That's the thing. Nature Boy has chosen people who are with the get down of being MK Ultra
like
program.
Yep.
myself
They
in
can't
person,
accept
what's really
it.
hood. But I
They
really
know
want to
like
challenge
he chose to
Velvet.
do.
I only want to
Hey,
challenge Velvet.
hey,
That's it.
look. Hey, look, before y'all go any further, cause we ain't done. I got something else I gotta show y'all. And then I want y'all to come back up here. I want y'all to hear this other sister speak about what
Stop
took place
playing.
when oh my boy,
Oh,
look, boy, let me
well,
boy, y'all
I'm
better get
here
that
for it.
coffee.
I'm ready.
I'm not.
You better get that
I'm going
coffee.
back down in chat right now. I gotta see this shit.
You better get
Yeah,
that coffee.
I'm dropping off
You
right
better
now
get
so I can hear.
All right.
okay. All right,
Okay.
y'all come back up this gym jank. Come back, come back, come back, come back. I'm telling y'all, come back, yo. Like this is it right here. This is it right here. And this right here give you a few seconds and stuff like that or whatever to be able to grab your drink, to be able to grab your coffee and whatever your what I'm saying, your indulgence or choice type of shit is or whatever, man. Shout out to the chat, man. You already know what it is. I had to refresh up real quick, man. Just a light intermission because it's that fire. It's that fire. I'm not playing right now. And the crazy thing about it is, right, when this sister right here was dropping the bombs, people wasn't even paying attention. Look, they wasn't even paying attention back then. They didn't know what the hell was going on. That's what's up right there, Universal Black. That's how I know you love me like that. See, people like you, I keep in the chat. Cause see, I know when you come in here and say some crazy stuff, it'll be like 3 or 4 days later, you'll start thinking on that. You'll be like, you know what, man, I got to get over here to the Make It Make Sense network. Right. Then you're gonna be figuring like, well, damn, I did say that crazy stuff. See, then you'll have to make another account. That's how that thing right there be going. But see, I keep it a buck with you though. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna always do that right there. Yeah, you just know where them heaters at right here. That's why. Listen, as long as what you've been listening, as long as you've been tuning in, right? You supposed to have been going even harder than that, right there. You supposed to have been like, you know what, man? I fuck with King World. I fuck with World extra hard type of shit or whatever. No, man, you ain't got to throw no crazy shit up in my comments, man. You Gucci though. Yeah, you alright, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, you good. You good. As long as I know you watching, that's how I know that I'm doing my job right there. Despite what you come over here and say, see, I'm gonna allow for you to be able to do that type of stuff right there or whatever. Yeah, I don't want you to just be a fanatic type of shit or whatever. This is the free for all type of chat. Yeah, everybody can come over here and then make it make sense. That's what it's about. Yeah, don't get upset about that thing though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, you ain't gotta do that, bro. Look here, trust me, you good over here, man. Yeah, if you ain't good in no other chat, man, you good over here with the Make It Make Sense network, man. Please believe me. Yeah, we're gonna always have a spot for you. Yeah, we're gonna have a little spot for you. I just understand there may be a few of y'all that might act out and stuff like that every now and then, but you ain't gotta act out and shit or whatever. Yeah, just come through and be like, hey, world, I fuck with you like that extra hard. And then we to the good, all right? Okay, man, rotate, man. We still in this shit. But like I say, this sister right here, she had a lot. Hey, boy, look at here, boy. She had a lot to say. Boy, she had a lot to say about the camp. Yeah, man. It was a lot of stuff, man, that she had to say. You know what I'm saying? About this whole Babaji Nation type of shit or whatever.
Peace, peace. This is Queen Sainabu, aka Patakarira, coming at you live from my eyes to yours with a special talk today. I'm going to talk about Eligio Nature Boy. Not saying that he is special, but this means a lot to me, being the fact that I'm actually coming out and talking about this. I am going to talk about my experience at his camp. I'm going to talk about my journey there and how I feel and my experience there at his camp. And I've been holding off talking about the subject. Once I left and once I went, I didn't want to talk about it because I truly wanted to succeed as someone in the conscious community that made it on their own, that really loves what they do because they love what they do and really just didn't want to have anything to do with not that experience per se, because I'm proud of my experience. I'm proud of what I did, but I just didn't want his clout. Every time somebody comes to his camp, they get a little bit of his popularity and things like that. And I said I wanted to do it on my own. I don't need what you have to do, but I do want to be
That's right.
avid in the conscious community as an artistic activist. And that's what I'm pursuing now, and it's going well. But at the same time, I have to realize that this journey that I'm about to express is something that is a part of me. It's a part of my journey. It's a part of me growing. It's a part of me being an activist. It's a part of my whole life. So not my whole life, but my life. And I have to own up to that and move forward. There's no hiding from it anymore. So we're going to dive into my experience there at his camp. I had been an avid fan of Eligio Nature Boy. I would watch him morning, noon, night, breakfast, lunch, snack, everything.
Okay, now that explains this right there. That explains a lot. Hold on. Let me get my Jim Jack to the Jim Jack together right quick. I damn near forgot. Man. Yeah, I damn near forgot, man. I don't even have my I don't even have my trusty mic on, man. You figured that? Yeah, I don't went all the way crazy, man. Hold on. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. To the big fact. But yeah, like I say, with this shit right here, man, I don't even know what to say, man. Like I seriously don't. But when you get this tea right here, it'll give you a better understanding of what the hell is going on. As if we ain't heard, you know what I'm saying, a few people already speak about what the experience was. You should actually thank the people that be coming forward and then talking about this. Cause think about how many people ain't said shit yet. Think about how many people that still like shook, they're scared, they feel some kind of way, like Clubfoot gonna do something to them or whatever. But it's hey, look, here's a lot of shook folks that's out here. There's a whole bunch of still scared. Ain't said not one damn thing that we sitting around and we just waiting for them to damn drop some tea, y'all. Yeah, we sitting and waiting on them.
He was something that I really looked up to. He was on my list of to-dos from the bucket list, my bucket list of people that I wanted to see before I die. And that was just it. Nobody could tell me differently. I was all for nature and going out and living off grid, making a difference in trying to enhance as a human being and be the best human being that I possibly could. And I felt like Nature Boy was a way, and he was showing me a way. He's not the way. Let me get that right, because the way is an internal journey. He was a way. He was an example that I admired greatly. And probably still to this day, I will give him his props for going out into the jungle. But some things some people shouldn't do, and not knowing that morality within oneself, not knowing that truth can get you messed up. But something about Nature Boy is he stays true, no matter how demented or crazy or lovable or
hold on 1 second. 1 second, because I forgot about the introduction and how all this came on. We're going straight to the T. Yeah, we going straight to the T. And the reason why we going straight to it, right? Because see, when I first heard this shit right here, man, I ain't really know like who she was and stuff like that and all that or whatever. You know how it is, man, when you over here with the Make It Make Sense network, boy, we start beaming through every damn thing. We just start looking up stuff. Yeah, cause we be having to know and stuff like that or whatever. Yeah, especially if you got anything that's, even connected with Clubfoot on a minute level. We still want to damn know. You feel what I'm saying? Yeah, because there's a lot of people I done read, you know what I'm saying, in the chat, right? It is people that saying like, yeah, why did this person or why did that person go or whatever? Man, I don't even think that it's one central thing or one central theme behind why anybody actually goes or why anybody wants to be a part of carbonation other than them that's done went through some shit. That's just the whole damn kit and caboodle. Despite whatever that the shit is, whether it's drugs, whether it's them running away from their family, whether they just been out, you know what I'm saying, sexually misusing themselves or whatever. It's a central thing with this shit right here, y'all. It's a central thing because it's like when people leave, they be having a whole bunch of sense and shit. But to go over there and then be around Clubfoot like that, oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness, man. Oh yeah. And that's the thing. I'm gonna play the whole damn Jim Jang. I'm gonna let you hear it now that you done seen who she is and all that shit like that or whatever. A lot of y'all probably still ain't put it together yet. Yeah, I don't think y'all done put two and two together yet. So I'm gonna just let the tape play for a bit. Yeah, y'all ain't put two and two together. Ain't no way.
I will always remember is she flashed her vagina at me.
Hold on. We about to add it right now. Good tea, good coffee, good everything right now. Wait a minute. I want to get at that part right there. Just for the people that's in the comments when other people are saying that Velvet is in fact the one that's running carbonation. Man, look at here. For the people that don't think that shit right there, okay.
just trying to brainwash me, trying to see how stupid I was. And I'm just looking at him like, I see you. I see you. So what is that all about? And Eliana, she came in the room. And the one thing I will always remember is she flashed her vagina at me. She came in, sat down, and like kind of opened her robe and closed it and sat down and flashed her vagina at me. I don't know if the baby did it intentionally. I don't know if she did it intentionally in order to like try to intimidate me. But it didn't work. It didn't work. And we furthered the conversation. He's trying to see where my mindset is. I'm explaining to him my past. And
my goodness.
The conversation of my mother comes up, and he wants to talk to my mother. And long story short, they get in a conversation, and he explains to her that she is not going to be able to talk to me during my journey here, because therefore she would be in his reality at that point. And he disagreed with that, and being the fact that I was in his camp, I had to abide by his rules. And at that point, I was
7 Blunts. I don't think they listening to you in the chat, man. I don't think they listening to you.
kind of
Nah, I don't think they listen to you.
still upset with my mom. So I was like, okay, that's cool. And I was understanding. I was in a place of understanding and deep understanding. That's something about me. I am a very understandable person. I take you for who you are. I am truly who, I truly see who you are, and I accept you for who you are. That's just the type of person that I am. So if you don't want something in your reality, if you feel like I'm going to like burden you, this, that, and the third, then I'm going to take you for who you are and just roll with the punches at that point, because at that point, I'm not in my domain. I'm in your domain, so I have to respect where you're coming from. That's the standpoint that I was coming from. And my mom was like shook. She was shook. At first, she was having an attitude with him, and he was like, "You're not about to have an attitude with me, whoop-de-whoop." And she started to like be a little nicer, being the fact that she wanted to be around her child. She wanted to talk to her child, but it didn't work out that way. And I was in a point so bad that I went through all of this. I wanted to be here and things like that, still in the mindset that you're not truly my family. So I was down for the count. I wanted that experience to be there at Nature Boys Camp. I wanted to be there. So I made that decision, and that's something that, okay, I'm gonna talk about regrets at the end, but, and not even regrets, something that my clarity now that I am out of the camp and see clearer. I'm going to talk about my clarity at the end, but right now I'm just going to tell the story, tell what they may have been thinking, tell be very, very fair to the whole situation. And I want y'all to make y'all judgments, and I want y'all to think for yourself, So I go and eat. They got food. The food was bomb. Then Aliana comes up to me, and I will remember this as well. She did come up to me and ask me if I was okay, how was my journey, why am I here, and things like that. And she was nurturing in that sense that she wanted to see if I was okay, and that was cool. And then I lived a life in carbonation. I lived a life in carbonation. Carbonation is a camp for people that don't stand up for their own souls. Carbonation is a camp that is full of lost souls that feel like they need a savior, feel like they can't find a savior within themselves to make change. I saw that insecurity, I saw that selflessness, I saw that purity.
Well, look at here. I don't even know what to say.
He knew what the fucking, everybody knew what the fucking deal was. Like when he walked in, you were supposed to show him the utmost respect. And me, I'm just like, hey, what's up? Like, you know, and it was that understanding. But being the fact that I did not have those same qualities to that extent, you know what I'm saying? Because it's good to be selfish. It's good to be pure. It's good to be a little insecure sometimes. You have to have that balance of security and insecurity. But to have it at an extent that you don't have knowledge of self anymore, like you lose your knowledge of self, that divinity within oneself don't have, then you're a perfect candidate, because then he can take advantage of you, and take advantage of you in the sense that you're not taking advantage of yourself. Being the fact that you're not taking advantage of yourself, he's going to take advantage of you, you know. And there was an instance where I went, like, I was always upstairs with the guys, making music, creating art.
Hey, look at here. I know it sounds like the same old song. I know it sounds like the same old song. I know. This is just how many people that's done been affected. You understand? That's how many people that's done been rocking with Babaji. That's how many people that's done got took fast and stuff like that or whatever. Now I seen in the comments people were saying, yeah, show her face and stuff like that or whatever. Yeah, we're gonna get to showing her face and stuff like that too. Yeah, we're gonna get into all that. I mean, she done been showed her face. She done showed her face like a couple weeks ago and stuff like that or whatever. Y'all just don't understand. Y'all don't know who she is. That's all that it is. Y'all ain't been paying attention. See, that's why we playing this video right now. See, this right here gonna be on the next segment with the next damn segment. You feel what I'm saying? We ain't done, but I'm just saying this gonna be the next segment. See, y'all ain't figured it out yet. And that's why I keep telling y'all about the circle of contact and about the people, you know, who are similar, you know, who are in character and in personality. These are the people that are targeted by cult leaders. These are the people that are targeted by people that want to take advantage of a motherfucker. See, it's a certain disposition that a person got to have in order for a motherfucker to even try you. You feel what I'm saying? It's some people that can just smell that on you. It's some people that can just pick you up out of the lineup, pick you up out of Walmart or wherever that you at. They know who they can and who they can't do certain stuff to. Okay. It don't matter about how much you know or what book you read or what video you saw or what temple you went to or how many books you got or how many years you've been, burning sage and shit like that or whatever. Don't none of that matter. This can happen to anybody. Anybody gonna listen here. Anybody can get to the point where they can get weak or they might be not at their best at the time. When you at that state and when you at that level, damn near anything sound good. If you out here homeless and ain't got nothing to eat, how you gonna be choosy about what you eat? When you don't have no money, how you gonna be? How is it that you gonna have a choice? How you gonna ask a person, do they have something other than what they're even making an attempt to give you when you don't have a damn thing? And see, this the leg that motherfuckers be standing on, whether you peep game with this shit or not, yo. Let's eat off of them, man. Let's eat off of them, man. Let's eat off of them.
Chilling, hanging out. I was never with.
Okay, streaming visual. I ain't gonna be able to do that right now.
Like the girls, as much as I was with the guy.
You see what I'm saying? Nah, I ain't gonna be able to do that. That's why I want y'all to just hear the audio right now. We'll get back to showing who she is and all that right there. Because I can go straight to Instagram right now and just show you who she is. And when I show you who she is, you'll be like, oh, that's her. Yeah, that's her. Matter of fact, that's what I'll do. I just go right over there right now. And I'm gonna go right to her page. Okay. And then when I go to her page and when I show you who she is, you're gonna be like, oh, where? Yeah, right. We'll show you exactly who she is. Who was that commented in my chat that even said that? Somebody went in my chat and was like, yeah, show who she is and stuff like. I'll show you who she is right now and then play that damn message. Be it that I'm not able to visually stream and shit right now and all that, but yeah, I can show you like that. Hold on for one good second. And let me go over to her joint. And then we'll see on whether or not if in fact this is the same person. You know how we do over here to make it make sense network. You know, we got to ask a few questions and stuff. We got to look around and stuff or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's something might have slipped past us or whatever. We might have to reach back out to certain people and see on whether or not, if the story checks out, if certain shit really did or didn't fucking happen. Because if you think about it, if this many people are saying the same damn thing, hey yo, you definitely can't say that they lying. It's no way possible. And that's another question too. I don't know. I don't know where Kite at right now. I ain't no telling what Immortal Kite doing. I think Kite slid off when they got hit in Hawaii. That's when Kite slid off. Other than that, I don't know what happened to her. Yeah, he just done went the other way. Damn, they might be watching me right now on the gym jack. And I said, you know what? Hold on, let me block you. Wait a minute, hold on, because the science is not coming up right now. I know I'm spelling it correctly. Oh, let me make sure I'm spelling this joint right. That's why I say, man, with all these different spellings of the names and all this science or whatever. Yeah, wait, but hold on. Let me make sure this the right jib jack. Or by the fact, I'm about to ask y'all if this the same person. Because I know this person right here look hell of a similar. And she look hell of a similar. Let's see on whether or not if this the same person right here. Hold on. We'll just play the video. And when we play the video, we can listen to her voice. We listen to her voice. That's the best way to determine it, right? Ain't that the best way to determine it? All right, because this is what it's sending me back to. That link sent me back to this right here.
Can do a lot of different things where it's kind of like if you work there or you volunteer there, you get food and lodging. There's also something where, and you have to do a little digging for this, but if you can find an expat that.
You say go on a YouTube joint? Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out who she is. You got me thinking now. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at that joint in a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, because I'll listen right now, because if this is the person who I think that it is, this is going to be mad weird right here. I think I will go to a YouTube page. Let me see.
And I that
I'm just gonna put them side by side. That's what I'm gonna do. Wait a minute. I'm putting them side by side. Her picture.
Like many of us, we don't have savings.
Okay, that's what I'll do. I put them side by side. I know. Hey, wait a minute. Hold on. Everything matches up though. Let me look and see though. Somebody said go on her YouTube page. Nah, we'll do even better. I just want to look. I just want to look for a second. Hold on, just 1 second. It ain't gonna take but a sec. Yeah, I got to see about this right here. But this is kind of weird. All this getting weird. This is weird in the middle of my damn stream right now. It's like how's any of this right here possible? All right, because
Like many of us,
I'm looking at this name.
we don't have savings. We haven't saved any money. We are not.
Oh wow. Okay. Dang. Yeah, y'all can see what I'm seeing. Okay, but you can't. All right, so let me get on with this right quick. Dang, I didn't know, man. This is all like a revelation right now. All this stuff is a revelation. Let me look and say one more time. Got the same everything. Tell you the truth. All right. Well, I'll let you guys decide yourself, because to me it looks as if that I don't know what to say about this one right here. Hold on, we'll do it. This is weird as hell, y'all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a crazy and twisted plot. My bad. I'm sorry, man. Hold on for 1 second, man. This shit got me thrown off right now, man. This got me all the way thrown off. All right, okay, word. I just keep looking back and forward and stuff or whatever. So I'm gonna show y'all this video and tell me if this person they might can be sisters. What y'all think? They might be sisters, yo. Okay, word. Now tell me if you think that this woman looks like her. Don't you think they could be sisters? Hold on, let me move that big old jank right there, and then I ask the damn question. All right, now look at this.
We don't have savings. We haven't saved any money. We are not making enough to even save the amount that we would want to give us that security blanket. So there are a few other options for people like that. For instance, there's something called working online, being a tutor for people that don't speak English. You can be an online teacher. You can do a workaway situation. You can do woofing. You can do a lot of different things where it's kind of like if you work there or you volunteer there, you get food and lodging. There's also something where
I swear she looked like her. They look similar, don't they look similar? They look similar as a motherfucker to be. Hold up. Let me go back to Shorty video right quick. Let me look at her size right quick. And we're going to slide right back over here. Yeah, that's why I had to shut that down for him. I say, now hold on for just 1 second. Wow. Okay. Right. I don't know. What y'all think? Y'all let me know. Y'all drop it in the comments, man. Y'all let me know what y'all think. Yeah, y'all let me know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like that's why I'm asking y'all. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't had a chance to look. I look 7. I ain't had a chance to look 7. I ain't had a chance to look. Yo, real talk. Like I don't know. I just know that they look similar throughout my system where I find stuff. This is what came up. Okay, so I don't know yet. So I can't just make a definite determinant on whether or not if that's her or not. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like I don't know. Y'all want to listen to her voice? Let's listen to her voice. Yeah, I think that might be the yo, man. I don't know.
and you have to do a little digging for this, but if you can find an expat that only rents their house or uses their house once a year, they will allow you to house sit for them for the remainder of the year. So, for instance, let's say that they live in Costa Rica, they're from Europe, and they have this huge house, and they don't stay there at any other point during the year except for Christmas. So, you, in essence, get to house sit that house all year round and find a place to stay when they come for Christmas, and then they go back to where they live, and then you get to continue. Like many of us, we don't have savings. We haven't saved any money. We are not making enough to even save the amount that we would want to give us.
Okay. Let's see. I just want to be for sure. I just want to be for sure. That's all. Before I even go any further. I know Meat in the chat. Yeah, Nikki up in here. Okay, word. All right, yeah, word. I know y'all paying attention. Hold on, let me see for myself, cause I don't know, man. I be having to check shit out, man. I shut the whole damn live stream down for some shit, man. Yeah. Wait, let me see, man.
That's just the way I am, and that's just the way that I am now. I have a lot of more.
Is that her?
Guy friends than girlfriends. So
is that her? Cause I can't. My YouTube is acting crazy right now. Yeah, it's acting real crazy right now.
I just resonated with
But do y'all think that's her right there? Is that her? Do y'all think that that's her? That's all I'm saying. You say they sounded like? I can't tell. Nah, I can't even tell, yo. You say the mouth? I don't know. I'm looking. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see, y'all. Hold on. Let me go out right quick. Somebody said yes. Aquarius say no. I don't know either. I don't know. Y'all got me, man. I don't know. Let me see. We'll go back through this joint there.
That masculine energy, probably because I have masculine energy, or I have more of a feminine energy, and I just say equal balance there. Or I don't know why, but I usually have more male friends than female friends, and I was hanging out.
I don't know. And I can't play that video. I cannot play it right now for some strange and unusual reason. But it is what it is. I mean, I don't know. You say you can't see. I think you might be behind or something in the stream or whatever. A lot of y'all don't be refreshing the live stream, man. Y'all got to get that thing refreshed, man. Yeah, you got to go up out of here and then come back. When you go up out of here and then come back, you'll be on point. Yeah, and that's what I'm like. And like me, I don't think that's the same person. I don't think that's the same person. But what this lady actually said in reference to, Velvet turning around, you know what I'm saying, in front of her and then opening up her leg, you know what I'm saying, with the dress on and all this stuff or whatever, that right there answers a lot of damn questions, man. It answers a lot of questions that we done had thus far. And the reason why I'm telling y'all that it answers a lot of damn questions, because it show you, like, in most cases, who is in fact the aggressor in whatever that the situation is, whether it's them in like some physical altercation or not, or even if it's from the standpoint of who actually run the damn coat. That's right. It'll definitely be damn Velvet. I'm thinking without a shadow of a damn doubt. Hold on. Let me redrop this link. Hold on. Let me redrop on y'all right quick. Yeah, because like I said, when I heard that, even from the first time that I seen it, I just was like, yo, I'm like, so this how she moving? So if Velvet was doing all that stuff back then, why she be fronting and shit, right? Why does she be fronting like she don't want to be in a polygamous relationship if back then she was already, pretty much busting it? Yeah. That, man, I don't think that that's her. I don't think that that's her. And the reason I don't think, they look similar. You say they don't look the same to you. They look similar as hell to me. Yeah, they look similar. Oh, yeah, I just dropped the link, yo. Yeah, there you go. It's right there in the chat. I'm just like, damn. Say the one with the dreads has an underbite. Say a nose wider. Yeah, I don't think it's the same person, man. That's why I wanted y'all opinion on that. That the main statement that I was able to get through anyway was the statement that she made in reference to why that she was there, right? The way, you know what I'm saying, that Velvet was towards her, whatever, as far as pretty much being the aggressor, you know, pretty much like on some forcing her type of shit, you know what I'm saying, like to get down or whatever. That's why a lot of people, you know, pretty much believe, you know what I'm saying, within the confines that, yeah, not only is it a sex code, but there's a lot of aggression that goes on as well. So we can't just all the time be like, it's Clubfoot that's doing it. But we got to look at who manufacturing this. We got to look at who's the author behind the madness. See, I got you bugging right now. Hey, that's why I just was like, yo, I had to look. I wanted to know what everybody thought about that. That's my word. And especially with the way that she looked, because I'm just like, yo, man, I'm telling you, man, her and this girl favor like hell, but nah, they not the same person. They're definitely not the same person.
Back and
See,
Nubian ended up coming to the camp
they
with
will
me
not let me play this damn video for nothing. Somebody say that's her. I don't think it's her, yo. I seriously don't think that that's her.
To like look over me and things like that as I was bathing, and so that I could have a partner. So therefore, we all went back to the camp and things like that, and I went to. It's kind of hard to.
You say Shaka. You talking about Shaka? That ain't. You say Shaka Zulu? Yeah, I don't think that's no Shaka Zulu wife. I don't think that's no Shaka Zulu wife. No, I don't think that's Shaka wife. She kind of looks similar to the woman that be dealing with We Are Organic. The girl Nicole Ray, the one that was on that video that was saying all that stuff about Velvet and stuff or whatever. That's what she looked like to me. It's definitely, I don't think it's her though. I'm gonna have to do a side-by-side comparison and all that, you know what I'm saying, soon. Yeah, we'll go through it. Either that or I DM her and shit. Yeah, I DM her. And damn, y'all was missing y'all back chat too. People was saying that they was wanting Z to turn her mic up. Now, I can't hit your line when I'm live. That's the purpose of me dropping the link. That's what the link is for. This right here. This link right here. This is what it's for. Then everybody can come up here and then you can say what you need to say. Other than that, when the live stream complete, then I hit you up. Now, if it's at that level of dire need, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. And what I'm gonna do, y'all. Yeah, We Are Organic. Yeah, the sister Nicole Ray. That's who she looked like. She looks similar to me. I don't think it's the same person either. But we're gonna start having them reviews too. We're gonna start having the people person review over here too. Yeah, the people person review. Say the link be popping on you. Yeah, no, I just can't pick up the Jim Jank and then call you. Now, if you gonna hit me on the Instagram. TL, you say that's her? You think that's her, Charlene? I didn't know that was her. This video was sent to me today, and I listened to it, and it just so happened that when I skipped through the video and I got at that part right there, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, as soon as I got there, I was like, damn. Seven, you say that's her? And you say she from Louisiana too, right? Yeah, Seven, we want to hear you talking about this stuff. Yeah, we need all this right here. You already know this to make it make sense network. You putting us on. Look at here. Look at here. If you come in like that right there, yeah, you'll be making a great contribution to the chat. A great contribution to that. So it's the same person. Yeah, I think everybody's is because mine messing up too. Bad. Say that's her. I don't think it's her. I don't think it's her. Uh-oh, Query Soul say that's her. Uh-oh, I see all y'all saying that's her. That's her. Uh-oh, y'all. Hi, damn. So then if this is her, then that would mean when she be talking about Costa Rica and shit, then that's when she must have been around there. But remember what Olmec said when I interviewed Olmec. Olmec say, shit, everybody didn't get on the camera. That's what Olmec said. And when he said that, I just was like, well, damn. I was like, so everybody ain't getting on the candid camera joint? I was like, why everybody ain't getting on the camera? He said that it was over 70 people that we had never seen. And I was like, word? Kama say no. I don't think it's her. Melanie Queen say no too. Yeah, ain't there one of y'all hit this damn link yet. But that's what's up. Everybody in the comments bang. I'll let y'all comment bang out then. You know what I'm saying? I go back there and look at it like we taking a poll type of shit or whatever. Yeah, we'll take a poll on it. We'll throw it up. You said that she was on medication. What kind of medication? Yeah, I done told Seven to hit the jank on the Instagram. Yeah, hit the Instagram. Sure, if I got 4, I can group it then. Yeah, just send the message on Instagram. Hold on, I'm going there now. You say he kicked her. Where he kicked her? Oh, you say he kicked her with them club feet, or you mean he kicked her out? I'm waiting. Right. Are you serious right now? You say send you to live. You got you got to stop. You got to stop. You gotta stop deleting YouTube, yo. You be deleting the YouTube, Jim Jank, man. That's why. Man, he people. Yeah, Seven. I'm in the DM waiting on you right now. I'm in the DM. Let me make sure it works. Miss Meat, you still in here? Meat, you still up in the building? Tam's still up in here. Tam about to call you then. One of y'all. About to call one of y'all on Instagram. All right, go to Instagram right quick to your DM. You can turn the camera off or set it down or however, whatever. But I'm gonna call you just to show Seven that I can call like this too. All right, this should be connecting over now. And we just do it like that. I'm calling you now, Meat. Huh?
All right.
Okay, word.
Yep.
All right, hold on for about like 10 seconds, okay? Okay, bet. Okay, Meat, what's good? You. Wait a minute, hold on for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I got to get you to stay off until that I switch it over. Just as long as I know that you're there when you hear my voice, we good with it. Wait a minute, hold on 1 second. Yeah, I had to do this right here because of the screen and had damn reconfigure the strain and shit. Wait a minute, hold on. I almost got it. It ain't hard to do. It don't even take that long. Okay, word. Okay, word. You. Yo, me. Meet you on mute. Meet. Okay. I won't be able to call like that. I don't know why they tripping on my joint right now. I think they mad at me right now. Something, man. Yeah, they don't even want me to be able to use an Instagram Jim Jank to be able to call through. This shit great. Meet, you there, right? You there?
Yeah, they acting up.
Yeah, they acting up real bad. And I was like, what the hell is this?
Now though, can't you?
Huh? You said what now?
They tripping on you. Hey. Jeez.
Man, this shit crazy.
We usually have no problem. We usually don't have any problem with this Instagram call. It'd be better than the YouTube link.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying. You know what I mean? The internet that went crazy everywhere.
You want to hang up?
Matter of fact, no.
Right.
Yeah, I'm going to the stream, mate. They is disrupting the hell up out the damn stream. I realize your damn name. My bad. Yeah, I hope I ain't do you wrong. I don't know, man. All y'all keep saying different stuff. Some of y'all saying no, some of y'all saying yes. Then I see like 5 or 6 different damn no's, then 8 or 9 yeses and shit or whatever. So I don't know. I can't tell. Everybody keeps saying no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no. Is it the same person or not? And Shelly keeps saying it. Everybody keeps saying it, but won't nobody come up in here and explain if this is in fact the same person? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I just know that video. Matter of fact, that damn page, that Instagram page popped up. What up, Craig? I see you up in the building, Craig. Okay, word. What about now? You should have your little bit of sound now up in here.
Oh yeah, I mean,
you got your little taste of sound.
Yeah, it's clear like this.
Me?
Really? Yeah. You can hear me?
I can hear you now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's
crazy
real clear
right
like
now.
this. Well, I don't think that's the same person, but I don't know. I was looking at the mouth in the 5 o'clock channel. Hey, maybe somebody knows more than what we know, and like you encourage to hit the link. But that 7 person, they do that every stream, and like we tell, is it? I want to know what I was trying to ask her or him. I don't know what it is. What is the problem when you hit the link? Because maybe when you hit the link, after you hit the link, then close out all your programs on your phone except that link. Close out even YouTube. I don't think that person is understanding what we're saying, because every live stream that person says the same thing. I don't know. But this is what we're saying. Hit the link, before you click on your camera or anything, go ahead and close out all your other programs. And then, hide your camera or whatever. Then hit enter stream.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, we might have to do a tutorial style video. As a matter of fact, I might have to clip that sound bite right there. Where we at right now? What is it? 218. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna clip that sound bite, just to explain with the clearing the apps from the phone before you get up on the StreamYard panel, and then we'll be to the good.
Right.
Yeah, we'll
That'll
be to the
stop a
good.
lot of the popping and everything for everybody. But I don't know, where see, that person seems to know a lot about it. I wish they could get right, so we could hear, because to me it didn't look like the same person. Of course, I don't know any of them. Like you busting my head today. You bringing out some new stuff, that nature girl at first. All right, there you go.
There's some new old stuff.
It's real.
I'm gonna let you talk because you said, "Oh yeah."
It's popping for me.
And what you were saying, yo?
It's popping for me. So
you said what now?
Can you hear me?
You can hardly hear us.
I can hardly hear you guys because it's popping on my side. But I'm gonna try to talk if I can, if it'll let me. As long as you can hear me, I'm good.
Okay, bet.
I can hear you good.
Okay, cool. Now, I be in that rabbit hole world. I know you probably be up sometime, be in that rabbit hole, but I be going in that rabbit hole, bro. And I found this video last night, and I'm like, damn, why ain't nobody seen this video? She telling a shit on here. She talk about how Velvet turned into a demon and shit while she was sitting there. She talk about all the shit that we done already heard that Nature Boy be doing. She even says how that shirt she got on, Velvet told Nature Boy to tell her to stop dressing like that. She kept asking her every day, "Why are you here? Why are you here?" She was jealous of her because she thought she thought she was trying to fuck Nature Boy, which she said she admits she was. She said if she would have had the opportunity, she would have let him get it in. And Velvet wasn't liking that shit. Velvet was trying everything to get rid of her. You got to think too. This was before the baby and all of that, cause she was there back in the older days when he wasn't letting everybody get on the camera. And that one video that she got, that's Carbonation, is because he told her she couldn't upload the video unless he gave her permission. And because it was like he kicked her out for something stupid, and it was simply because Velvet didn't like her. Because you remember Velvet say, if I don't like the girl, she gonna have to go. And everything that she say in that video, like when you get a chance to be offline and you can watch that video from start to finish, I would say watch it from start to finish, and then match it up with that girl who you showed. That's my first time even seeing her. But as soon as I seen her, I'm like, damn, that is her. You got to think, when she on that video with the dreads and she look all mop-headed and shit, she was fucked up. Her mama even calls her in that video. She was fucked up during that time, and she admits that too. She said she was suicidal. She said she was on medication. She had a lot of shit going on during that time. And you got to look at her. Huh?
So you saying factual? So you saying factual that that's Nicole Ray? That's what We Are Organic. Zach.
Oh no.
That's in Honduras right now.
You know what? But is that Nicole Ray girl? I don't know if that's Nicole. I know that girl that's on that video who looks a lot like that Nicole Ray girl. You right. That's that Nicole Ray girl. That's with the lipstick. But that
you
girl,
think that's her?
That Nicole Ray girl with that lipstick, because I can tell by the mouth in it. But I don't know if that's not still her, that girl with them dreads, because she was fucked up during that time. She was real fucked up during that time. And you got to think, looking like she looked on that video, Velvet wouldn't consider her a threat. Looking like she looked on the video you showed with the makeup and all that shit, that's when Velvet would have considered her a threat. Feel me? She looking like one of the niggas, he wouldn't have gave a fuck. I mean, she wouldn't have gave a fuck. But looking like how she looked, thick and all that, She was scared about that, and she even say on that video where she got the dreads that Velvet was getting mad that she was wearing crop tops and shit, and he wanted her to stop dressing. Why would she flash her vagina to the girl with the dreads if she was looking like that? She wouldn't have did that. Y'all, think about how Velvet think. Think about how that nigga think. They wouldn't even have had her on no one-on-one shit if she wasn't any kind of threat. They wouldn't even have pulled her to the side. That's why they got her up out of there quick because she was too vocal. She was too, on her own. Like she went to the creek by herself and all kind of shit. She was breaking all the rules. She wanted to eat. She was breaking all the rules. They had to get rid of her. And when she made that video, she made the video probably a couple of years after the fact when she had done got fucked up in her head and was suicidal and all of that. Because she said even when she went over there, they took the medication that told her, we going to be on the B6 diet. You ain't going to need all that. You going to get healed from the B6 diet. Like she say a lot of shit in that video. You gotta when you got some time, sit back and watch it all, match it up to what you already got, and I guarantee you gonna see like, damn, this shit is connecting the dots. That's why as soon as I got on my phone and on my YouTube and seen you was on, I'm like, I got to send this shit right now. I ain't know it was gonna, stop the show and all of that. I thought you would have like made it, waited till afterwards or whatever. But that shit is crazy. It's mind boggling. And I know you gonna figure it out.
No.
I know Miss B gonna figure it out. I know y'all gonna figure that shit out. And then I'm ready. I'm ready to be in the audience to hear that shit once you break that shit down. That's why I
Oh
sent
yeah,
it.
and I appreciate the hell up out of that too, boy. That's a triple salute right there. You know what I'm saying? Because I had seen that avatar. Somebody had, like posted it as a thumbnail, but I had never seen that video. So I was like, damn. But then when she said that part, you know what I'm saying, about Velvet and then her opening up her legs, she had on a dress and stuff like that or whatever, all type of stuff started going through my head because I'm like, oh, okay, wow. So this is yet again twice where she's then already been fingered and pinpointed as being somewhat of the damn fearless leader, but she portrays as if she like a damsel in distress type of shit or whatever.
Right.
But I seen her throw that motherfucking overhand right. She connected with that
Right.
overhand right. I done felt the overhand right before. And she connected that mother when she hit Nature Boy. She was holding a baby at the same time. I said, boy, she got skills. She got
And
skills. She
she
be beating Nature Boy
tiptoed
up.
a little bit. She tiptoed a little bit when she did it. Cause she had to tiptoe to get to that nigga jaw.
I gotta
Hell
ask
yeah,
you a
she had a
question,
damn
Seven.
tiptoe.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask you a
bro. I'm
question,
telling
Seven. Can you hear me pretty
you.
good?
Go ahead. Yeah, I got you.
Um, one thing I can say about what you said might be true. We've all seen that them girls go over there looking beautiful, and when they leave, they start looking fucked up. So I can't definitively say if it's her or not because we know that's true. We know that's what he been breaking down the last
That's
couple of
the
days. He been showing
drain
y'all the before
version.
pictures.
Yeah. Like that's the drain version. When she was looking
Hmm.
good and trying to be carbonation, she was cute. That's why Velvet was mad. That's why Velvet wanted to get her ass out of there. And when she left, look how fucked up she looked. And she was fucked up mentally. Like her mama, I'm telling you, her mama calls her like world, send Ms. Meat that video. Her mama calls her in the video because she had an appointment to go do some shit that same day. And you could tell her mama was checking on her ass. Like she was going through it during that time. And
And
then
what
even if you look
medications
at her,
was she taking?
something
What you said he took her medicine?
she said when she got there and Tron and them took her bags, they found the medication in there and told her, "Yeah, you gonna be on the B6 diet. You ain't gonna need that." But I do believe now that I remember that's who that other girl is because I knew her face looked
No,
familiar. That
no, I got
Nicole.
I got a I got a confirmation though. This is not to cut you off, but yeah, this is another sister. I had seen that damn thumbnail before though. But yeah, she is
Mhm.
somebody that's totally different. But she do kind of
Yeah, she
she
different.
kind of
She
halfway
different. I told
favor though.
corrected. I stand corrected. That is two different chicks, but the fact that she ain't deferred from the story we've been hearing this whole time, you got to bring some truth to that shit. That's what be going on. And everybody be blaming Nature Boy, but Velvet just as bad, and all them other motherfuckers just as bad. All that I love myself, that's a trigger. All that reflection, that's a trigger. Cause you got to think, when you looking at a reflection, you looking at your damn self. You ain't looking at me, cause none of that shit reflect me. What they doing? You know what I'm saying? Because every time they even say you in a video, I always say out loud, you're talking to yourself. You're not talking to me. You're talking to your reflection, which is you. Because listen to what they say when they be like, you got to do this, you got to do that. They be talking to themselves. That be the same shit he probably be done just beat their ass or fussed at them about. And then they go on live saying, you got to this, you got to that. That be the shit he done beat their ass about. I guarantee
Right.
you,
And
Honor got her ass in the closet right damn now. Because when you expose all them damn Instagram pages that he didn't know shit about, because probably the only one he knew about was the twerking one. That's how he got her ass in with him. But when you expose them 50,000 other ones she got, he done beat the fuck out of her and she in that closet. I guarantee she in the motherfucking closet.
right,
I
right.
guarantee
And
that shit.
then y'all listen though, with him taking her medication, look at Mama Dear. They took
Right.
hold on, y'all. Hold on. I got this.
Was that the alarm? Ring the alarm.
They
That's
going to
that's
war
my
over that
weather.
motherfucker.
That's my weather radio. We must got some bad weather coming.
Yeah. And I feel like
Sorry
even
about
too,
that,
man,
y'all.
this shit is real out here because the demons don't even want me to get on here and tell y'all niggas about this shit. That's why I be trying to just get the information in the world. I ain't gotta go live. I ain't gotta be seen. I ain't gotta do none of that shit. I just try to slide it in wherever I can, whether it be in the chat, whether it be straight to you. Long as somebody hear about it and can talk about it, I'm good with that. I show my face right now because I ain't got no problem showing my face. I'm ugly as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I got
Stop it.
YouTube videos. I've been on YouTube since 2007. I ain't got no problem showing my face. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't do it because nobody else don't do it. But
Well, don't be pulling out. You can't pull an ugly card up on the panel. You can't be saying that you ugly and stuff, and then Clubfoot talking about I love myself. Now, come on, man, that ain't right. Those are
I
two
mean,
opposites, man. Make it make
I just be
sense.
trying to get it to you, bro. I just be trying to get it to you because I know you gonna break it down and talk about it, and I love to hear it because your ass and Miss Meat, y'all be having me about to throw up laughing, man. I be laughing so damn hard. Let Miss Meat get on one of them rants, but she be having me coughing. I be laughing so hard.
He won't let me. He won't let me stay in there live. He be knowing I am. He won't let me get on. He won't let me talk to him. I just want to talk. I want to talk to Strong Jaw. That's who I want to talk to. I want to talk to her ass. I'm like Josie. I'll Sparta kick her ass if I ever see her. Because I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Bro,
I seen some comments too saying that she ain't the one running it. Man, I told you, man, y'all crazy as hell if y'all don't think that lady run Carp Nation. She called the shots. I don't care if she called herself leaving.
yes,
And yeah, she got money. She got y'all bead money. That's what money she got. She got y'all bead money in the account. And so what?
that
going
that beat money.
understand well. She's still just a part of that shit as when she was over there. Please believe somebody paying for the Airbnb shit, cause True Little Check ain't keeping them up in no Airbnb this long. Sybil still sending their ass money. I guarantee that shit.
Hey,
She's sending
everybody.
Velvet Mama money.
But
She's still but much as in that shit as she was.
Whoa.
She just
Got
trying
her
to milk.
money. Ooh, hey, you all right? Is she okay?
Trying to milk that little shit.
yeah, he just had a fit because it took something he wanted.
I thought they seen
But
the
She
boogeyman
just trying
or
to
something.
milk
That shit was real right there.
what
yeah, I tried to mute her. I wasn't
that
trying to deafen
motherfucking
y'all.
shit
I
wasn't nothing but a
apologize
damn
for that.
report. That wasn't no book. That was just a report. And I myself bigged up that book in the beginning just because it was somebody speaking out. But I'm like, at the end of the day, when you see where she really at with it, that bitch head still just as gone as the rest of them, bruh. She ain't broke out the spell. She's still defending and
Oh,
coddling
and
them
Seven,
motherfuckers.
let me ask you this. How do you feel? about the talk the other day between the mama and Sybil.
Bruh, I was
Ooh.
on that live last night listening. That shit was popping. Shout out to the Bean team for that damn bill last night. That shit was popping. But she she in cahoots. The mama
Thank
just
you.
had lost as the daughter. And Sybil is
Oh,
fucking
oh, oh,
Well, where do you think
Sybil.
she got it
That's a
from?
oh,
fine fuck by
Bubba
nature.
is more like her mama than people
oh,
think.
oh, okay. And as y'all talking, I'm a produce them receipts that I was telling y'all about too. Now, Perp, I don't know if you know what I'm saying, actually caught it when Sybil was live, and when Velvet's mom, Selena, when she was saying that Velvet is gonna always be straight and stuff like that and all that. Did you hear that part?
Yeah,
Yup.
I heard about that. She just wished she would come home and do her painting and stuff.
Okay, well, okay, this the science right here. What I was telling y'all on the live stream. When I mute up and y'all still up here talking, I'm gonna share my screen and I'm gonna show you why she gonna always be straight. Okay, like real talk, just through one of the ways.
I already know what it is, so I'm gonna wait for you to show it. I already know because we've been talking about it a long time ago. She was in my inbox trying to get me to buy that fake ass noni shit. That ass.
Hell no.
So you saying you didn't feel inspired to get some noni stuff from her?
No, ma'am, because I felt like it was all gonna go to Dusty. It was all going to Dusty and her. If she signed up for it, she signed up for it, and she's still getting paid from it, as long as people buying it. And she already signed up for it. It was in the they was in the live together, so they
If
getting
that
paid
mama
off
didn't
of
have
it.
other kids, she'd be over there too. If that mama didn't have
If
other children, she'd be over there too.
I think if she didn't have a husband, she'd be over there. She just got a man. That's what that is.
And then if she got a husband, why the fuck you still going by Marquez? You ain't no Marquez. If you got a whole husband, your name should be some other shit. That was something that stuck out to me last night. Why are you still going by Miss Marquez if you married to somebody else?
I think that was Sybil saying that, but she wasn't correcting her. She corrected herself a
Right.
couple of times, but she didn't. What Selena didn't correct her. So
And then Sybil with all
that's
that
that
fake ass
thing.
head and crying and shit. That was getting on my nerves. That was all that squinting. She be squinting so her eyes don't be bugged out with her cokehead ass. I don't like
Who?
neither one of them. Sybil.
She
I don't
do
like
like
neither
she
one
be.
of them, bro.
She
Because
listen. I ain't
they
being funny. She
squint.
do be looking geeked up. She do be looking a little geeked up. I ain't even
Be
go
trying
for
to squint her
it.
eyes so they don't be bugged out. Because if you couldn't see, bitch, put on some glasses. You know what I'm saying? She be trying to
Lemonade
squint
shit.
up. She be trying to squint up so that shit, so you won't see her eyes being bugged out. All that fake ass crying. Neither one of them could force a tear out the whole time. Neither
Yeah,
one
I
of them.
noticed that too,
And
Seven.
it's
I
like
noticed that
Velvet
too.
Mama, your daughter been around that nigga 5 years now. Why is you just now trying to jump bad? Talking about I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Shut the hell up. 5 years ago, you should have been coming for her. It's you know what I'm saying. That lady ain't going nowhere. Velvet already done about outgrew the shit anyway. See, it's funny how Nature Boy
That's
would come
facts.
at her. You just a little girl. You just a little girl. And now that her ass done aged up, she old and grown. He tired of that shit. He looking for new booty. The only reason she's still around is because of that fucking little girl. If he had a way to get that
Mhm.
little girl away from her, velvet ass would be back in Louisiana eating crawfish right now. I guarantee. If he had, that's why
Yep.
he putting shit out there like making her fight and he putting her on blast for all the shit she doing because he trying to get that baby away from her to himself. The other chicks already done took over as the mama. Look how she was in that little dirty creek drinking the water and Velvet sitting over there smiling,
Mm-mm-mm.
making mud pies, looking stupid. You know what I'm saying? They already trying to get that little girl
To
away
be
from her
honest,
and
I feel like she
they
wanted the same
hypnotizing her, drinking
attention
her
that I
face,
think it was Nefertari,
blind. She don't see that shit
or
that
I
nigga
I
doing to
forgot
her
who
right
it was. Mama Aunt had. She was looking to tap into that same type of energy.
But I thought the book was supposed to be on how to get out of a cult. Not once in the book did she say anything about getting out, right?
Facts.
The book was nothing about getting out of a cult. So she must still be there mentally.
First of all, she haven't
This
blocked
shit
none of them.
popping for me.
She haven't blocked none of them. All of them in her comments. All of them
I actually
in
think
her live. She have not blocked anyone.
I actually think she wants to use the book as a recruitment tool so she can start up her own. I think she went over there just to learn
Yo,
how to
this
become a
pop.
finesse like him. I don't think she ever went over there in the spirit of really being there for.
Hey, Dakulu, what's up, bro?
Damn.
Hey, Miss Me.
Peace and
Hey,
blessings.
peace and blessings to you, Miss Me, and all the goddesses on the panel, especially you, King World. Man, I've been listening the last 30 minutes because they didn't give me a notification. But I wanted to speak on what I think Candace was saying, or her Kansas, about like Syllable not talking about getting out of a cult. And I want to speak on the whole mother situation because her mom even said that she told Velvet to go back. I don't know if y'all caught that, but her mom directly said that. You know, when Velvet was thinking about going back, her mom told her that she needs to do what she needs to do. And for me, if you truly care about your daughter, if I had a daughter that was the same age and she just got out and brought my grandbaby home, I'm not going to tell her to go back to the very same thing that's abusive, that's toxic. So for me, it's like they're all in cahoots. They're all working together. And another thing is like, the world the last 3 years has been beaming this cult, Nature Boy Legio. Okay, so what we do over here for these 5-hour builds, for these 6-hour builds, and sometimes 10-hour builds, we're conjuring up energy to help people not go to that camp. So my thing is like, we're saving new people from going over there by speaking about it, by putting the energy out into the universe. So how can somebody who says they want to help the women in that cult get out, then block the main dude who has been spreading all of the truth like world news? It makes no sense. And then on top of that, I want people to truly understand, right, what World has done. And this is why I have so much respect for him. Like, imagine if World didn't have a channel. Imagine if we had to listen to Miss Meat or Kansas at, other YouTube channel holders about Eligio. We wouldn't know any of this in-depth information that we've already known, that the book has already confirmed for us. Because we've had
You're
these
right.
discussions.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
You're right, Dakula. And this is what I wanted to say. Like World has said, why? Okay, if Sybil felt that Nature Boy was so wrong in seeing how Velvet was beaten, why didn't she go to the police about what she saw? Nobody has went anywhere and reported anything. But she's talking about taking them down. How you taking down somebody?
Facts. We're the one that's taking them down. We're the one that's creating these
Right.
videos, stopping new people from going over there. And for me, it's like, how can you block the main person that is stopping all of this? And I want people to truly think about this. Imagine if World wasn't on YouTube and we had to listen to the T or other like YouTube channel holders. We wouldn't have this in-depth breakdown to what really goes on there. And another thing too is like, all these people say that they want to help these women, say they want to do this, but why do they constantly attack World News? It makes no sense. World News is being blackballed, spiritually blackballed by everybody out here. Like, man, think about this. Eligio has came to this platform, spent 4 or 5 hours talking, exposing himself. I spoke to him. Miss Meat spoke to him. He's come here all the time. We have yet to see any of these channel holders truly post any of those clips from World News' platform exposing Eligio. Like, they only post specific clips when it's not with World News and the Beam team, right? So I want us to truly be aware of that. If it wasn't for World and the Beam team doing what we're doing, and another thing, like real quick before the goddesses speak, if it wasn't for World beaming Eligio, he would still be in the tropics today. We wouldn't have seen this last 2 years of him moving around state to state, going through all these different traumatic times. If it wasn't for the Beam team putting that pressure and that beam on his ass, he would still be in the he would have an entire 40, 50 people within his camp right now if we left it to the other channel holders to expose him. So like what we've seen from Atlanta, New York, Hawaii was all because of World putting that beam on him. Why did he go to Hawaii? Because Beam, or why did he go to Hawaii? Because World and that one guy pulled up on him, and then he soon left after. Imagine if that would have never happened. Imagine if World never would have been inside, like men reporting on this cult. A lot of the antics that we've seen him move from state to state would have never have happened, and never have created content for other channel holders like the T and other people that I'm not going to name to produce content. You know, so
that's why World
and
had that target on his
facts,
back at the shooting range.
facts. And I wish, we had the internet, and I wish I was alive back in the Jim Jones era, because I would love to see World report on that and how many women and black women he would have saved doing the same exact thing today in that time period. And World, man, I gotta give respect to you, Miss Me, the Beam team. I gotta get shout out to y'all, because there's no, like, man, we're not gonna get credit, and we have to give ourselves credit, because everybody else is gonna try to say that they're saving the cult, and we're the one that spend 5 hours, 6 hours at work. I'm at work right now, helping, putting energy to stopping women. I've spoken to like Brother Natural, Rambo, slowly just giving them information to stop them from going back to Elysia, especially Brother Natural. I've sent him Dr. Phil Valentine videos, Dr. Delbert Blair, other African teachers who've been teaching way before Nature Boy, so that he can decompress his mind. And notice he hasn't went back yet, right? So I've been doing my part, speaking to the people that have been leaving. World has been doing his part. Miss Me, everybody has been doing their part, whether that just be visualizing this cult going down, right? We're putting energy into that metaphor, spiritual snowball, and we're watching it destroy and tear down everything right now. But we're never going to get credit for it, so we have to give ourselves credit for it, because they're going to blackball the Beam team and World News.
Yes, give yourself a hand. Hi, family. I'm proud of you all.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, can you turn your mic up a little bit? Like you be kind of low. How you say your name? Zigzag? Zell.
Miss Me.
Okay.
Turn
Turn. Well, I think it's like you're far away from it. I know when you was on earlier, a couple of people saying they couldn't hear you.
How is it now? Better?
I can hear you
It's
good. I
still
mean,
low.
I got some.
It's still
See,
low.
she said
Should I go
that baby be wild.
should I go
I
up
like
again?
kids like that. I be aggravating kids like that.
How is it now, Miss Me?
I'm sorry, he's in rare form today.
I can hear you. It's just a lot of people. I have some speakers that I can just turn you up, but it's just other people saying it. But I can hear you
You know
pretty
what?
good.
I have my speaker hook. You want me to turn my speaker
No,
off?
no. It might mess up the stream. No, you could go ahead. You can speak.
Okay, yeah. No, I just wanted to
Hey,
say I'm proud
hey,
of
hey,
you.
hold on for a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. All right, let me break this down. Now, Kulu, I appreciate what you said, and you exactly right. But what I don't do on my channel is I don't mention other people's channel. Okay, like I
Yeah,
don't
that's
give
my
a
bad.
damn what they did or what they said. I don't do that, bro. You see what I'm saying? Because I don't have all these people over here to be going to war with people and shit like that. People say shit, bro, and to me that shit is free promotion. I don't even pay that shit no attention. People are over here because they enjoy the channel, but that ain't what I'm talking about. That's not what we're talking about. It don't have nothing to do with nobody else. I don't give a fuck about what nobody got to say about world and all that other shit. We good. You feel what I'm saying? Just that we don't name nobody else's name, okay, bro? Like that's the only thing. I don't do that right there. Because if I got
Yeah,
an
gotcha.
issue
That's my
with
bad.
somebody, I got a whole network they can come over here and talk to me about it. If anybody got anything they want to say to me, they can come over here and say it in front of these people that's over here. That's the only thing. That's the only thing with it. You didn't say nothing wrong. I don't know if you was tuning in before when I was saying that, but that's what we don't do. Like I don't come up here and say this about this person and then that person. That's not what I do. I address it at the time when it needs to be addressed. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I
Yes,
don't give
sir.
out no free
Oh, yeah.
promotion. Yeah, because see, when you do that, what you do is you bring people, you run motherfuckers off, and then you bring attention to them. We're not trying to bring no attention to motherfuckers out here lying and clout chasing. Okay, that's the only thing, bro.
Yeah.
But you good, bro.
I mean, I got you. That's my bad.
Yeah, but thank you, King. Proud of you. Both are the kings, but I'm just gonna listen because I'm just coming in on the late train, so I'm just gonna listen.
We were talking about that interview yesterday with the mama and Sybil.
Oh yeah. That I'm gonna tell you something. Like Mr. Me, you older woman. You listen. My daughter can't keep coming back and just gonna come home, leave whenever she wants to, go to a court when it's a vacation, and then come home and her baby just gonna draw some little 3, 6 year old pictures and that's it. She's gonna go get some psychological help, and then we talking about a job or some college.
Yeah, talking about she ain't gotta work. Listen, that's her problem. She's spoiled. That's what I keep telling people. She's been spoiled. She's been spoiled her whole life. She's just spoiled. That's why she left when he was at Cookie House. That wasn't a good enough house for her. That's why she came back as soon as they went to Hawaii. Come on, that girl is spoiled. She's even spoiled.
You said it. You said the reason why she's leaving because she didn't want to be in there with all those people.
I told y'all.
There was too many people, and her mother just said it. Like all of them spoiled. All of them. These people, these young people are people that when they were with their families, they were lazy and they didn't want to do nothing, and they didn't have to do nothing. Because if they was really doing something, if you was really working a job or going to school, you don't have time to be thinking about no cult because you in those books or you grinding on that job. So this is what he getting.
Now,
do nothing.
I have to disagree with you there because with Jim Jones called, there was a plan of people who was lawyers and everything that had time for both. So I have to disagree with you there.
No disrespect, but we're not talking about Jim Jones, sister. We ain't talking about that.
But we're talking about cults in general. There are plenty of people who work full-time jobs that are still wanting to escape.
But listen, but these people are not working full-time jobs. Yes or no? I'm talking about.
Oh, I agree with that, but saying that a full-time job would cure it, if your spirit really wants to escape, it doesn't matter whether you're working or not. You're going to do whatever you have to escape. These are people about escapism.
Listen, right, but it's my sister. No disrespect. I never said working a full-time job would cure it. But I know for a fact, if you are doing something constructive, you ain't got time really for no crap because you're doing something constructive. And if your parents is making you, if you want to stay in their house and you don't want to live with somebody else, you don't want to live on the street, you don't want to live with your friends, and if you want to stay home where it's safe, you're going to do that. So that's what I'm saying. I never said working a full-time job is a cure for somebody to go to a cult. That's not what I'm talking about. But and like I'm gonna say this again, I'm not talking about in Jim Jones because those people wasn't in Jim Jones. We're talking about this era, 2020. What's going on with these kids and these children and these people in this era are totally different than Jim Jones' era. So we can't be really worrying about what Jim Jones doing because he's someplace he ain't dead anywhere. But wherever he is, wherever he is. But we're talking about our babies in 2020. And these children, because I call them children, because that's what they are, that mentally, they haven't even started out to do anything. They was home doing nothing. The only person who was actually working, I think, is Aya. She did work and have a car. But the rest of them, they don't work. So just like Miss Meat has been saying, all they want to do is do nothing and be famous for free. That's the bottom line. But the thing
They
is,
definitely want fame.
Yeah, they want fame.
These young kids of today, they have that sense of entitlement and they got that lazy bone. They don't have no type of ingenuity to themselves.
Exactly, my sister. Exactly. They think everything's supposed to come like this. But then also it goes back to your foundation. Like we said, the apple don't fall far from the tree. And so if I've been working since I was 13, legal since I was 16, because my mother wasn't having it. You know, you're not gonna live in my house and not do nothing. My mother had me in so many things that I didn't lose my virginity until I was 25. My mother always had me in something. I don't if she had to work hours, extra hours, she was gonna have my ass in something. So when I get out of school, I'm going to do this. So I'm too tired to be on the phone. So I'm too tired to think about sex like my cousins who was having sex at 13 and 14 and it paid off. So what I am saying, you have to instill in your children to keep them busy, to keep them, and it works. Not all the time, but 85% it works. These kids that he got, they ain't used to doing nothing but this. That's it.
Electronics.
That's it.
Electronics.
And scratching they behind and digging some food out of their teeth. That's it. And the reason why, and a lot of times, the reason why they go into carbonation because they don't have to do nothing. The only thing they have to do is be a slave to dust, to bottom feeder, nasty boy, clubfoot, nature boy, and get a download.
And they'd rather do that than to go to work or go to school.
Because you know what? I bet any money they was doing it when they was home. I bet any money that they was trying to get. Listen, I bet any money they was getting stuck in the butthole before they left carbonate, before they went to carbonation. That's why it's so easy for them to transfer into getting it from him. Every female over there have said that they have slept with other women before they even got to carbonation.
Well, when your whole foundation is dysfunction, you can only give more dysfunction. But like I was saying, what I was saying is that even though I used his Jim Jones as an example, there are plenty of cults today where people are working and they are part of cults because it's about the personality of escapism. You have people that no matter what they're doing, no matter how constructed they are, their true desire is to escape. And the moment they see an opportunity to take it, they're going to go for it. And these are the people that Nature Boy loves to deal with because if your mindset is already on escapism, it's easy to put you under mind control because you're already willing to escape.
I call them broken people. If you already broke, if you already broke, it's easy for somebody to break you more. He's not getting no strong person. He's not getting no strong young female.
No,
No
he
strong
would never try to attract somebody that he can't break down mentally because the whole point is to be able to have other people that he can break down to serve his purposes, which is really Zelda's purposes because she's handling him and she's breaking him down. And he's just following whatever script that she's imprinting on him.
Exactly. And he had alpha men over there in the beginning, but they left.
As soon as
they challenged him, so he kicked them out.
exactly. He purposely chooses people who are not going to challenge his authority. And when one or two of them slip through the cracks, that's not that beta male type,
Yeah, if I
he's
can say
quick to get rid
something,
of them.
if I could say something, I remember I would call him Clubfoot when he would be having his little teachings or whatever, and he'll have them all sitting around learning from what he had to teach them. And one of his teachings was cosmic currency, and that makes me think about Velvet because that's what they think. They over there around him, and these teachings that he taught them, they really believe that shit.
Yeah.
So that cosmic currency, them being late, that shit, you just lazy. Like, you need to just accept it. Stop listening to this nigga.
Yeah.
But
They
they
fucked
don't
up
want
in the
to
head over
not
there.
listen to him because they can't do what so many people who don't want to take accountability for their lives do. Say, I was just following orders.
Yep. And I remember when they first started going live, I asked them, I'm like, do y'all believe in Jesus? And he went off. Both of them went off, honestly. And that made me really want to follow them because it's like, if you can really down talk God like that, you got a lot of stuff coming for you. Not me putting a karma on you, but No, you really fucked up.
Well, you know what? He's not fucked up because he don't believe in God. He just fucked up. He just fucked up from default. He was fucked up. He was fucked up from a young boy. Nature Boy got his download when he was young. Somebody hit him when he was young somewhere. Okay, and like they said, the apple don't fall far from the tree. So he been screwed up since he was young.
And see, Giselle, I said the same thing. But my thing is this: wasn't he adopted by some white woman? Listen,
Yep.
I'm not. I, I'm okay.
Go
I
ahead.
can't say what the man life was, but yeah, I don't.
But Mrs. Mead, they're some of the main ones that implement the MK Ultra control programming.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it when y'all done. I'm gonna say it because I ain't afraid. Listen, this is just me, and from history and experience. White folks cannot raise black children into being healthy black children. They just can't. I'm sorry. They can love them, but you cannot instill in that black person in this world that we get stopped every day. Our energy, our young black men have the energy that they have. That's natural. That's African. It's not that they being disobedient. That's that rhythm. You can't stop that rhythm. So you white little white woman, she got a little black boy, and he may be a little bit extra. She don't know how to deal with him. We know how to deal with him, but she don't know how to deal with him.
Oh, they showed a case where this white woman had adopted a black. I think she had biological. Hush. She had black. She had black biological kids, and she said that it was. She thought it was wonderful that the police stopped him over her other kids that were white. So I
Oh
mean,
wow.
people forget. Who do you think raised the racist? It was the white woman. Duh.
Hey, Aurelia.
And
And
not
they
only
were so
highly,
bad that they made
highly
special laws because these white women were sitting up there attacking black little babies and stuff to the point they had to make exemption laws for their violence and hatred.
All right, we're gonna go back to the topic. Hey, Aurelia, you back? Where can you hear us now? Because I know you said you couldn't hear us.
Yeah, I was having some technical
Okay.
difficulties, but what I wanted to say, something had came to mind when you guys were talking about the mom. I remember when I came into the fight with Nature Boy during the time where the Stingray, Kayla Reed, when her parents had got on TV, saying that, that she had ran away, and, she got on TV and was like, no, here I am, blah, blah, blah. And that's when I began my acquaintance with Nature Boy. And then I was with, I'm not going to name the channel holder, but I was with the channel holder, and the mom sought out this channel holder because she wanted the channel holder to help her to get Velvet back home. And I've always noticed that the mom, in her quest to get Velvet back home, she never done anything on her own to try to step out, to strike out, to go and say, okay, I'm finna go and get my baby. I'm finna try and get my baby. I'm going to call the authorities. I'm going to make some calls. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. She always hide behind the shadows of somebody else's footsteps to do this, to do that, to do ABC, to do 1, 2, 3, to be the mouthpiece, to be the spokesperson. And I'm like, It's been what, 3, 4 years now, and still this lady is still using somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Using now she's using Sibel to be
Yep.
the mouthpiece,
Yep.
for her child.
Yep.
And I'm like, when when is enough gonna be enough?
Yep. Yep. That's what I
You
was.
know,
Yep. That's,
so
yep.
I'm like, okay, I was listening to World this morning because I had a brief little conversation with World, and I was listening to one of the lives he had did, and I was beginning to think: is this part of the psyop? Is this part of the plan? Is this part of the game plan?
I believe it
Where
is.
she's using the people, in the shadows, using people unknowingly, or she's using the people purposefully, because I told Word, this is a big devil that I've never seen before. This is a devil that I've never encountered. So it's like taking me by storm. And I had to like step back because this is something I've never seen before. So I'm learning from it. This is like a learning lesson for me. Every little step I take. Um, and I'm thankful for World that he continued to step in the fight because everybody has like abandoned ship, that has, brought up the Nature Boy fight. Basically, everybody has abandoned ship, but World has come in and he stayed on the ship and he has continued to stay on the ship. So if it wasn't for World, we would be totally assed out, so to speak. Excuse my expression, y'all. We would be assed out and we wouldn't know nothing.
Hey y'all, let's let Miss Aurelia speak because she be having them connection problems. We want her to
Yes.
go and get it in.
Yes, Miss
Okay.
Aurelia. Yes, sister.
Unmute your mic, Aurelia. Up, I think they got him. You might have to drop out, come right back in, Aurelia.
Okay.
Oh, there
She
she
gonna
go.
come back. She gonna come back. That's all right.
Okay, that's all I wanted to say, Miss Mead. I'm going to drop down. Thank you so much for having me on the
Thank
panel.
you.
All right,
Okay,
sister.
yeah, I think she's back. Aurelia.
Okay, can you hear me, Miss Me?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Say something
Hey,
to her,
sis,
Giselle, see
can
if
you
she
hear
can
me
hear
now?
you.
Hi, Miss
Okay,
Aurelia. Nice to meet
okay.
you. I done heard you so much. I love you.
I love you
You
too,
be
sweetheart. Love you too. I'm
that
listening to y'all
spirit,
queens.
that spirit of
I'm
knowledge.
listening to y'all queens up here. I'm listening to y'all queens up here, and I want to say something. The reason why I came up here is because I'm looking at we have to remember too, and this I want to say this, and I want this to really hit everybody here, because what World did yesterday, what he put out there yesterday, that needs to be replayed and replayed and replayed. Because sometimes when we hear something, we forget quickly what we done heard. And the reason why is because that's how the whole system of everything that we ever known in this life has been set up to do. It's been set up to program and deprogram. So when the Most High show us something, we have to believe for what it really is and stop second guessing yourself. Because a lot of people, when you second guess yourself, when he showed you and took the mask off the enemy, and because the enemy come back and make it look like he's charming, or is there's a change, you could forget everything that the Most High have already showed you about this person and their character. What World did yesterday, it put everything full circle. It showed you they face. Now the night before, when we came out, we discussed Selena and Sybil and everything that was about. And that thing that people thinking that was when Sybil was squinting and all of that, you got to understand Sybil has a mermaid spirit. She has a marine spirit. She actually did a video showing the marine calling that spirit from the water, which is a sexual demonic entity. And that is that woman that thought she was going to go over there like so many women do with a man thinking that their vagina or their sex or anything else gonna be better than another woman because all the time he was saying that he wanted an older woman to try to check Velvet and get her in order. But all of this is the big picture here. You, regardless of what, whether it's Jim Jones, you have to go back because this system is set up bigger than all of us. But it's getting stronger now because the current is moving. What you feeling in the atmosphere is because the enemy know his time is almost up. And I keep telling the people it's about the souls. It's about who we are as a people. It's about the chosen ones. It's about all of those things. So you have to stay on target. That brother sat up there and yesterday it had me fired up in the spirit because if that boy didn't bring that word on round to who they are and set up everything about Hollywood and how I was always saying how Nature Boy is mirroring. He's mirroring and mimicking the ones who sent him out. You got to understand this, people. You have to understand this. Now listen to this. They had, of course, it was a Jim Jones, a white man. Of course, there was many more, a Charles Manson, a white man. We never had it like that. Hawaiian told you that we never seen it with black people. Why do you think they finally sent a black one out? It's for us. It was for our attention. They trying to figure, because listen, they know we're not going to trust just anybody. I keep telling people, these people are actors. Listen, that brother sat up there yesterday and gave you all their resumes, they believe what you see. Believe it. I know sometimes it's hard to find them. Believe it. It's real. These are actors. They are patsies. And then, okay, let's go here, Immortal. Brother, I know you don't like to call names, but me and Immortal had a talk. Immortal Sia, Amente. Yeah, we had a conversation out there on the comments. And she just came back. She thought she was being smart, in other words. Because she was trying to debunk what you were saying that Nature Boy had already revealed and exposed Velvet by having endorsements. So I had to break it down to the sister and tell her what endorsements mean. When you have endorsements as what? An actor, a celebrity, someone a famous, you could be a politician. You could be someone out there in the public, my dear. So all you did, she was trying to say, in other words, the world was lying. I said, so where was the lie? All you did was came back and you, in other words, you enhanced what he was saying. You brought out even more. So here it is, somebody who adore him dearly come back to confirm everything that brother has said, even in regards to the endorsements they have. What is endorsements? What is endorsements? Meaning what everything we have said, everything that we said, that somebody that's large is somebody large. His millionaire white men that he been sleeping with, billionaires are funding him, and his little minions that they gravitate to, that sold their souls out for the fame and fortune, are running behind him. This is not a game because they still coming into the homes through this social media, which is the platform for the portal of souls to draw your kids. They know what their angle is. Their angle is the young and the dumb. But the parents, that's what I'm telling you. Us as adults, you got to get it. You can't be swayed back and forth because your children on the side of you, they relying on you to get this knowledge and this information so you'll be able to protect them under the protection and the umbrella of the Most High with you, because Satan is not playing in these days. I'm just saying, you guys, you can't go to and fro with your mind.
Speaking, Miss
That is no different than what they do over there. I'm serious. That's what they do over there. Don't you see how their minds go back and forth every second, every minute, every hour? You can't be like them in your thinking. You got to stay on target. In everything you do. Stay on target. We know that dog. He shot. Listen, World brought it out. He brought out who it is. Eligio he's a demonic entity that they have brought up in this thing. His gatekeeper was Mike Brown, the one that he brought him through, that homosexual. I ain't trying to be funny, but I'm just telling you what it is, because they have gatekeepers like that. They have gatekeepers like that even in the higher ups. He's in the whole thing. These people have touched the arms of Monique, Lorenz Tate. You seen Master P. You see,
Oh,
you think, listen, come on now. Do you see how it's connecting? Do you see
yes,
how it's
ma'am.
connecting?
Yes, ma'am.
And the
Yep.
pun is you. I'm not,
And
listen,
people,
what you hear is passion. I'm not upset. It's passion. It's passion, sweethearts. I want y'all to get it because every time I'm hearing everybody keep going to and fro, you got to
yep,
stay on target. You have to stay on target. That brother doing all that work like that, and the way he put them dots together yesterday, it shouldn't even be no question about who they are,
mm-hmm.
where they come from, and what the agenda is.
That,
All of them in it. And then you seen them two actors get out there yesterday like that. Selena coming out there like that. Baby, you done sold you. She done told you, point out blank,
that.
baby, you done sold
So
your daughter.
thank you. So
Because honestly, a real grandparent, they had the right with all the information that ever been out there. They had the right to already have grandparents. They got a grandparent law.
yes,
And based on the information that Velvet and Eligio put out there against that child and the abuse, they would have been had that
yep,
baby
that's true.
if they really wanted that baby.
That's true. My relatives just got it. They just went. They just
I know what I'm
my
talking about.
relatives just got custody of their grandchildren. They was in another country, but they did it. They fought for my cousins when they got my cousins.
I'm telling you, it's
We
real.
can get
It's
it done.
real. So that's one. Listen, you saw that lady up there on that thing where World put out there yesterday, and she sitting up there in her robe, looking no different than her daughter. And she came out her, and she the one that her daughter came out her womb, and she sitting on it, a grown woman, a
A grown
grown woman with a bathrobe around her. Look at it for what it is. You shouldn't have to keep on doubting it and thinking that what is this and what, man, you can feel the demonic powers. You even where I'm putting that, you could if you're really in tune, you can really feel the demonic powers that's coming across that screen. Real talk. You can feel
And
them.
that's why
You can feel
I
it from
take
him.
time
You can
away.
feel it. Man, say again, sister. I'm sorry.
I apologize. I was saying this is why I take time away from it, because you really need to guard your mind, spirit, and heart. You can't just allow yourself to stay in this stuff for long periods of time and not have it
You better
impact
talk.
you.
You better talk. That's why I love when my brother take his spiritual breaks. Because
Mm-hmm.
that is the truth. You have to fast off of this thing because
Yep.
this system has been set up for this very reason. This is a
Yep.
porter hole. I keep telling you, when you come out here and you coming out here with all walks of life, and you see how he was engaging. He loves to engage towards the porter hole. When you coming out here, that's what Satan captures the souls at. That's what he meet. He's a prey. That's what he meets all his victims through the souls, the porter soul of this system. This system itself is a beast. You are absolutely correct, sister. When y'all see me gone periods of time, it's because I'm before the Father. I have to bag up to go before the Father. Because even what I say, I'm responsible for what's come out of my mouth to his kids, to his children. I have to be responsible
Amen.
for even anything that are coming out of my mouth to y'all. That's real
Mm-hmm.
talk.
Amen. Because it's like Jesus
So
said, it's not
that's what
what
I
goes
wanted. I
in your
just
mouth
wanted
that
to say,
defiles
y'all.
you, it's what comes out of it that defiles you.
Exactly. That's
True. Yeah.
exactly the truth.
That's true. That's true.
So that's what I'm saying. It's a wake up call in all different dimensions. The Most High shows us stuff
Yeah.
also, not just to not. Let me tell you what He does, because it's not just to put us in panic, but it's also to get you a spiritual check to see where
Yep.
you at, to get close to Him, to return to Him. Because this stuff that they putting out here now is to turn your hearts from Him. We have been so just programmed and in the matrix and dumbed down so many years with all this stuff that it is really turning the hearts of the people. We got to turn back, y'all. I'm telling you, or you will get caught up in the crossfire of what's going to come to America. I was telling my brother the other night, it was a young girl. It was a young girl. The baby didn't know what she was talking about, but the Most High had me at the right time listening to her when she came on Nature Boy Live. She came on Eligio Live and she told a dream. She said that she was talking to Malia and she was talking to Velvet. And she said she had a dream a week before they had a fight. That she and Velvet was on this river. They not a river, but they was on a beach. And her and Velvet went 2 rounds. She said there was an airplane in the sky, the president airplane. The president airplane was in the sky and the waters was raging. And she said that the president airplane crashed into the water. Well, of course, Elijah Yo trying to make it seem like Babylon falling. Listen, baby, that was all about him and all the little puppet masters that's over him and what's going to come to
that
America.
was his.
I was telling, listen, it means, because anytime you see an airplane, it means somebody that actually have overachievement. And when it crashed down into raging waters, when it's trouble in the water, who you think that be? Because under the water is dark powers, it's marine spirits. But when the Most High began to rage the water, that means it's trouble in the land. And she said she dreamed that it went 2 rounds. I was telling my brother that even with the sand, that's Satan's kingdom. And how that dream was symbolic to even Cardi B WAP video. If you notice in the WAP video with Cardi B, they was laying her and then that man Megan was laying, well, because both are men, but okay. Okay. Anyway. They was laying on the sand of bed. They was laying on the sand of bed in a room with snakes all around them. Anytime you see sand in a room, this is the truth. That means it's Satan's room. He put them on that beach for a reason.
And also, people got to realize water has
Like that,
always
if
been
going after his
symbolic
neck,
of the spiritual.
we fighting for righteous sake. We fighting for righteous sake, but you also got to fight to make sure you straight too. You got to make sure you is straight. That's the main thing in the fight. Making sure you is where you need to be, so you won't get caught up in the crossfire of what's going to come here. And I'm gonna shut up on that note.
And also, stop speaking curses upon yourself and your children. A lot of the stuff that you're seeing is products of what their parents have said and done in their households. You have to be mindful of what you're saying about yourself and about your children, because you shall surely have what you said. That is what Jesus was talking about, being the blessing and the curse, because you will literally have what you say. So be mindful about what you're saying, what's coming out of your mouth about yourself and your people, because you definitely will have
And
to
that's
show
why,
for it.
and that's why it's judgment. That's why it's judgment time. What you seeing is a shift in the atmosphere, and there is a split of righteous and the ones that's for the Most High and the ones that are against them. And that's why it's judgment on Eligio's head. They brought
That's
him
right.
out, but they brought him out against his kings and queens, the chosen ones of this place.
But he's also to serve as a
And
warning
everybody
to
that don't
people.
understand that, you better get to understand it.
Well,
See, he's
I'm just telling you.
warning that the Bible has been warning about for a long time, that there will be many that come and there are wolves in sheep's clothing that will come and say that I am the Messiah. And you were warned whenever you hear somebody say, go over here, go over there, that the Messiah is here, the Messiah is there, that you were not to follow, you were told not to follow after these people, that they would not be the real thing.
Right. Yeah, y'all, like I say, I always listen to when y'all speak this kind of world, because I just didn't know about any of this. Like, I always knew about demons,
Hey, y'all. Pardon me, y'all. Pardon me, meat. I ain't mean to interrupt you, man. But I'm gonna let y'all go ahead and then close out. I done hit the 5-hour marker, and something just came up. So I'll definitely be back. I'm about to get y'all back. Now Z know how to get up on the panel too.
Hey,
Yeah,
and
we
she
in the
was
building
again.
now.
She helped me. I didn't know how to do this.
And I love that
This
purple
me used
hair
to be
wrap.
like, "D, come up," and I'd be like, "I can't because I don't know how." Because I didn't know how to do the computer thing, but now I know. Hey, let me
Thank you,
stop.
World and Mrs. Meek, for having me up here. I appreciate y'all as always.
You too as well, and I'll see y'all on the next
Okay,
stream.
thank you.
Already.
See you
Y'all already
later.
know what it is.
Right.
All right, y'all have
Later.
a good one. Be safe. See you later.